Good morning. Another day. No fireworks, hopefully, for a while. Hopefully, there's none left over after last night because that was pretty intense. And not inside tense, but intense. So, we're going to play as many games as we can today. I already got 6 downloaded and ready, and I will download more as needed. But we're going to spend approximately 30 minutes in each game. Unless it's just not appropriate for stream, almost like one yesterday. So, but we're going to try to knock a bunch out. We got to get through the 1,300 games so we can start playing the new ones as they come out and for more than 30 minutes each. So, all right. First one that we have on the docket today, only because I hadn't played it. I've played plenty of Lego games before, but I have not played Lego Lord of the Rings, so we'll play a little bit of that. I'm sure it's just like every other Lego game known to man, so we'll play a little bit of it and then move on. So let me get that rolling. Okay. Is it gonna pick it up? Yeah.
The world is changed. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that once was is lost, for none now live who remember it.
Let's see. Kind of feel like this is a better controller game than keyboard and mouse. But will it work? No. Let me go ahead and get ads out of the way and see if I can get controller working while they're running. Because these are definitely easier on controller, but I'll play on keyboard if I have to. $17.20? No. Whoa, really? Best I can do is $10.24, huh? Okay, well then. I hate clicking out of games that stop music. That sucks. Oh well. Sure, let's do some anti-aliasing. Oh my goodness. Yes. Motion blur off. Go back to this and read what they are. So normal WASDA. Special is U. It's way the hell over there. That's tag, never mind. Why are they so far over there? Jeez. J is jump? Who set these? Ugh. No. J for jump. Are you kidding me? Character toggle up. Bottom ones. Now we are going to use Q, E, no. And we're going to do Z and C and jump the spacebar. What madness was that? Kind of for a control setup. Tag. Like that V. Keep it within my hand. Jeez. I'm using two hands here. Okay. Alright. This is an old game, I can tell.
It began with the forging of the Great Rings. 3 were given to the elves, immortal, wisest and fairest of all beings. 7 to the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain halls. And 9 rings were gifted to the race of men, who above all else...
It's afternoon, even for you. It's morning here.
For within these rings was bound the strength,
unless you're about to go to bed at
each race.
3 in the afternoon.
All of them deceived.
But good evening, if that's where we're going with.
In the land of Mordor, in the fires of Mount Doom, the Dark Lord Sauron forged
so
in secret a master ring.
It's just hell, good hell.
All others. One ring to rule
Little,
them all.
yeah, it's a little like a Lord of the Rings. It rolled, so it's the only one I haven't played before. So we'll play a little bit of it.
Alliance of men and elves marched against the armies of Mordor, and on the slopes of Mount Doom, they fought for the freedom of Middle-earth.
Give me all them coins. H to attack. I didn't change that. Oh my goodness. I gotta change that. Keybind, hold please. They set some of the dumbest keybinds on this. Control H. Oh, action. How did I changed all these? The heck, it set them all back. Oh my god. All right, hang on. So that special was Q. Nope. Jump was space. Action was E. Really? E is attack? Hmm. Maybe left shift for attack so I can stay on WASD. And we change this and that was fine. Except. I don't like that either. Feels funny. Oh, I'm not him. Okay. There we go. Oh, did I pick the wrong one? That's what I got. I'm just super powerful. Got it. This is not fun to play on a keyboard. I'm gonna make some changes here in a second. Bring my mouse into play because this is silly. Yeah, this is crazy. This is the worst feeling Lego game I've ever played. Okay, so then we were gonna do. Hold on. Hold, please. Get my mouse config up and make some changes here. Cause ain't no way in heck I'm playing that way. Add. Rename Lego games. I'm gonna make this. A modifier. Shift. Save. And just press that to attack. And my life will be better. Okay. Ugh.
Victory was near. But the power of the ring could not be undone.
Ow. Hello? Keys? Ow. Give me all them coins. No. Dick. Other way. No! Get off me. Get over here. Oh, come on.
was in this moment that Isildur, son of the king, took up his father's sword.
Ashes.
Sauron, the enemy of the free peoples of Middle-earth, was defeated. The ring passed to Isildur, who had this one chance to destroy evil forever.
Isildur, hurry! Follow me.
Nope. Oh, I've never liked the controls on these LEGO games, so I will say that much. They are horrible. Some of the worst controls ever designed. It's not bad on controller, but keyboard and mouse, ugh. Yeah, I just don't like them on PC. They're terrible to control. Lame. Why am I going backwards? Stop. Jump to high places. All right. Please let me go to the middle one. Thank you. Horrible. They were horrible last night, BJ. Alf and we went to bed finally at about 11:30, and he just passed out because he didn't stop barking the whole night. He hated it. I hated it. very loud. Hold, please. Can't hear myself think.
Cast it into the fire!
But it's so pretty. It's my precious.
Isildur!
But the hearts of men are easily corrupted, and the Ring of Power has a will of its own. It betrayed Isildur to his death. And some things that should not have been forgotten were lost. For 2,500 years, the ring passed out of all knowledge. Until...
Precious.
the ring came to the creature Gollum, who took it deep into the tunnels of the Misty Mountains. For 500 years it poisoned his mind. But something happened then the ring did not intend. It was picked up by the most unlikely creature imaginable.
What's this?
A hobbit.
Bilbo.
Bilbo Baggins of the Shire.
A ring.
Aw, just barely.
So you mean to go through with your plan, then?
Yes, it's all in hand. All the arrangements are made. I'm old, Gandalf. I need a holiday. You will keep an eye on Frodo, won't you?
2 eyes, as often as I can spare them.
I'm leaving everything to him.
What about this ring of yours? Is that staying too?
You're right, Gandalf. The ring must go to Frodo.
Bilbo. The ring is still in your pocket.
Yes. Goodbye, Gandalf.
Goodbye, dear Bilbo.
The road goes ever and on.
Till our next meeting.
Bilbo! Gandalf? He's gone, hasn't he?
He's gone to stay with the elves. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, find them. This is the One Ring, forged by the Dark Lord Sauron. Sauron needs only this ring to cover all the lands of a second darkness. Frodo, he must never find it. Get down. Confound it all, Samwise Gamgee! Have you been eavesdropping?
I ain't been dropping no eaves, sir, honest. Oh! What must I do?
Make for the village of Bree. I'll be waiting for you at the Inn of the Prancing Pony. I must see the head of my order. You'll know what to do. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
I could destroy the Shires and everything in it and get coins, but I'm going to be nice and not destroy the Shire. There are controls to move this camera, because that is very unusual camera placement. L, what controls are those? L dash... It's that? Really? They really want you to play with two hands is really what they want you to do on the keyboard. Ugh. Play like that, though. That's very strange. I'm not typing. Let's see here. Can I fix this? Just want to use the mouse. So L, left, right, up, down. Okay, I can map those on my mouse instead. Make this easier. So if I do left, right, up, down, maybe? Yeah, do that. So this will be L. That is a single quote. This one. Then up is P. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm just mapping keybinds on my mouse. And down is semicolon. Okay. There we go. There. Now, as the camera does weird stuff, I can fix it.
Frodo! Mary! It's Frodo Baggins! Hello, Frodo!
Poor piggy.
Ooh, that was close.
I think I've broken something. Huh?
Get off the road! Quick!
I'm hitting Q. It's not doing anything. Okay. Well, how do I stay clear if he's just going to sit there? Oh, okay. I see. Hold left ship and then this? Ah. I see. Sam can use a spade to dig in Lego soil patches. Alright, honest. Oh my god, these controls. This will be why we don't play this game for long, because these controls are freaking horrendous. Okay. Can't move the camera. Can't see shit. Out of the way. There you go. Hit the button once and it goes twice. Why? Nothing to see here.
The hour grows late, and Gandalf the Grey rides to Isengard, seeking my counsel.
Saruman.
So the Ring of Power has been found.
It was in the Shire. Under my very nose.
Sauron is gathering all evil to him.
You know this? How?
I have seen it.
A Palantir is a dangerous tool, Saruman.
The hour is later than you think. Sauron's forces are already moving. They will find the ring and kill the one who carries it.
Frodo.
We must join with Sauron.
When did Saruman the Wise abandon reason for madness?
Come on.
I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you have elected the way of pain!
Just be in this little bit here. Excuse me. Why'd you go so high? And away we go. Make all the noise. Destroy them bushes. Give me them bits. What's this? Mary can fish. That's... Oh, I don't have... That wasn't Mary's icon? Okay. What do you throw it at it? I guess so. No? What is this? No? Over there. Oh, it just wasn't targeting. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's go this way now. I see. I see.
Black Rider was looking for something.
I have to leave the Shire. Sam and I must get debris.
Buckleberry Ferry. Follow me.
I'm supposed to hit that stuff. Alright.
Get the rope, Sam! How far to the nearest crossing?
The Brandywine Bridge. 20 miles.
Okay, we'll take a break on this guy. We'll watch this next cutscene and then we'll move on. We may come back to it, but if we do, it'll be on a controller because this keyboard and mouse is just, whew, it is bad. It is very bad. So let's see here. Just curious, look at the map. How do I zoom? Zoom out backspace. Thank you. Oh. You can't move it at all, huh? Silly. 'Tis silly. Alright, let's go to the next game. With modern controls, hopefully. I will say this makes me want to play Lord of the Rings Online again. Because that game is really cool. It's older, but it is everything Lord of the Rings you could ever want. So... okay. Let's, put this back to that. Close that. And the next game is a long one, but we're only going to start it. It's not one that I've been too intrigued on, but Deus Ex, the original one, I think it's the remastered edition. It rolled. Your Game of the Year edition. Never been into these much. I even tried Cyberpunk, and it's a very neat game. I just can't couldn't get into them. But we'll give it a shot. See how it feels. Let's see here. Change our game to Deus Ex. And play that. Is it gonna capture it? Not looking good. Holy video resolution. You're not missing anything, don't worry. Holy crap. Well, this is super old. Holy balls. How high will this let me go? I don't know. I'll let me get up there. Ooh. Holy tiny controls. Okay, hang on.
I spill my drink.
This is already at 60% music volume. Holy crap. That was so loud. I don't know why this thing is itty bitty screen for me now. Okay. So these did not stick at all. Oh my goodness. No, it does not like that resolution. Okay, hold. Let's see if I restart this, if it's any better. Well, this is fun. This is why we play these games, to see how fun they actually were. Okay, I'm gonna have to capture this differently. Oops, wrong button. This one. Capture a specific window. This. Okay. No, still doesn't want to capture? Uh-oh. I have to go to screen capture, I think. This is such an old game. Close that. Alright, get ready for desktop. There we go. Hey, there we go. It is not letting me change the resolution up very high, so we might have to stop at 1080 maybe? Oh, that went too far. Would not go up to 4K. Let's try 1080. Will that work? Hey, that's better. I can live with that. It just did not want to go to 4K. It didn't know how to handle that. So colors. Oh, okay, whatever. Sure, let's go through the training mission. Oh boy. I got reflections. Impressive, alright.
I figured you'd be sick of drills by now. Hopefully our training exercises will be more interesting than what they've had you doing at the academy.
Okay.
Open the door by clicking the right mouse button. The right button uses items in the world. The key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to your keyring. Use the keyring to unlock the door and proceed to the next area. You're going to get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press F1 at any time to access the inventory screen, which will let you add and remove items from the tool belt. Press F2 to view your current goals and any notes you may decide to take. On a typical mission, a UNATCO agent's objectives are logged electronically so that he can stay on task at all times.
So much for modern controls. Oh, man.
Now pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them's indestructible, but the others contain things you might find useful.
So that one's indestructible. Yep.
Now pick up the lockpick and use it to open the door. Lockpicking takes time and expends the self-assembling resources of modern lockpicks. Just be patient and remember your training. At higher skill levels, you won't need as much time or lockpick resources to pick a lock. Doors have two strength values. The door strength tells you how much damage the door takes before being destroyed. The lock strength tells you how many lockpicks will be required to pick the lock. Some doors have an infinite strength and an infinite lock strength. That means you have to find a key. The code to the door has been stored in that data cube. Right-click on the data cube to read the contents, then type the code into the keypad. You activate the keypad with the right mouse button, just like you activate a data
I already
cube or any
forgot
object
the
in the world.
damn code. 0012? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm dumb. 0012.
Use the disposable multi-tools on the table to hack the keypad up ahead. A multi-tool's resources are finite. When a tool is depleted, it becomes useless. The manual describes other uses for the multi-tool. At higher skill levels, you'll need less time and multi-tool resources to hack a given device.
Okay.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
Aw, you stole all my stuff. This person's dead.
Lying in front of you is a brave cadet who volunteered to be rendered unconscious for this next training
Uh-huh.
exercise. Highlight and search him to find the key to the medical room. Afterward, pick up his body and place it on the medical table so that one of my aides can revive him once the exercise is over.
Okay, how do I pick up his body? Oh, okay. Medical. It's locked. Well, that's not convenient at all. Okay.
Good work. I'll get someone down there immediately to revive Private Winslow. Move on to the next
Could
area.
have just let me loot a body.
You can bet this won't be the last time we send you into a dark room. Turn on your light augmentation and find the exit on the other side. Just press F12 by default.
Oh, the keybinds all over the place. I'm never going to remember them. Oh, the lighting. Wow. Lights.
You're not a mech, but you're enough of a machine to need repair bots now and then. If you used up some bioelectric energy getting through the dark area, for example, this contraption can charge you back up.
96. Okay.
Congratulations, you completed phase 1. Move over the ramp into the next rooms to begin learning movement skills. We'll be watching you through the cameras, like the one you can see up in the corner. In the field, remember that terrorists sometimes use cameras like this in their security grids to set off alarms and alert guards to your location. Jump across the platforms. You'll have to crouch to get under those pipes. If you fall, use the stairs to begin again.
What's crouch? Oh, crouch is X. Oof. Okay. Okay. Where's the edge of this thing? There. What? Okay, don't jump. That's fine. This is going swimmingly. Oh my god. Okay, get out of the tutorial area, please. There we go.
You need to go through the door up ahead, but it's blocked. Those wooden crates are too big to jump and too heavy to lift, so use the metal crates near the wall to build steps. To pick up a crate, walk up to it so that it highlights, then click the right mouse button. To drop something you're holding, you can press the tab key by default.
These crates. Ah. Holy crap. I could just climb these stairs. Oh wait, I went backwards. I'm an idiot. That's no good. I just screwed myself, I feel. Can I get it from up here? Nope. Where is... Too heavy to lift. Yeah, I get it. Oh my god. I just broke the tutorial. Alright, let's do a new game. On easy. Real name. Glycerin. Hunt. I don't know. Give them two names at least. Hack ATMs. I like hacking. Got 5,000 points to spend, huh? Okay. Bypass security systems. Armor suits, camo rebreathers. Lock picking. Okay, I feel like lockpicking is important for my playstyle. I feel like this is important for my playstyle. Rifles for long range. And shotguns. Yep. Okay. I already get pistol though. Yeah, whatever. We're not going to get far enough in this game.
Should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience, and their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Better than kings. Gods.
Right.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Let's see, can I pick up the trash? Is this a thing? Now we're just being dumb, but this is funny.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Sniper, 100%.
I like to pick them off from a distance. I'll take the rifle. This isn't a training exercise, JC. Your targets will be human beings. Keep that in mind. I get the idea. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Iron and copper. Just gotta dig a little bit to get that. Let's see. Binoculars. Crowbar. Lockpick. That's unbreakable.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
I have a crowbar. I have a crowbar.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
So dark.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Bird? Okay. Alright, so then your hands are full of how do I put it away? How do I make my hands not full? Keybind, holy Jesus. Backspace. There we go. No? Backspace. Crouch? Yeah, I can crouch and get it. Okay. Come here. And nothing here. I'm hiding.
That's him. He's a cop.
Okay, so this thing sucked ass. I'm busy here. I'm trying to get loot.
I think pig. I'm hit.
God, this game. I'm sure it was amazing when it came out, but it is not when it came out anymore. Can I please just get my loot? That's all I'm asking. Where in the hell am I looking? That's not where I wanted that to go. gas grenade. So it was, what, F1? Yeah, F1 to show this stuff. Got it. Med kit. Ooh, baton. Probably that over the 40. Got binoculars on there already. Oh, it's actually like different size thingies. There's my sniper. Let's do that. Lockpick, keyring. Gas grenade. Candy bar. Health. Oh, that used my med kit. Alright. What happens when I use this? Healed 2 points. Alright. Use. Healed 2 points. 40. Healed 2 points. Somewhere. Who knows where. Alright. Freeing up inventory. Gas grenade. What's this? Cigarettes? That probably kills you. Alright, so let's arrange a bit here. Can I rotate? No, does not seem to be able to rotate. At least I don't know how to. That there. That. That. Lockpick. Oh, baton. Swap those out. Binoculars and a gas grenade. What just happened? Am I drunk? I'm drunk. Okay. Pepper.
Who was that? I didn't take him out.
Oh, that was my sniper rifle. That's not the weapon I intended to have out, but it worked. This is a thing, this game. I can walk with shift. Can't do anything with control. It says sniper, but I can't zoom. Took him out. That guy's running into a wall. Oh man. What a game. What we thought was cool, but a crossbow. Alright. Stop walking, thank you. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. I missed and I got credit for that. All right. Nobody seems to notice all this gunfire. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
So they found this one.
I'm using a knife.
God damn.
Here's this guy. Okay. Just gonna kill everybody. I have no idea who's good or bad. I'm just gonna kill everybody. Oh, you're a citizen taking a walk in the park? Sorry, you're dead. This place doesn't seem safe. I have no idea what I'm doing either. Thank God this is rapid fire day, because this is crazy weird.
Is someone there?
Not anymore, there's not. Just gonna stab all you to death. That's fine.
Good thinking. You might be able to avoid some of the security by entering this way.
Well, I mean, all the security's dead at this point, so I killed everybody. Because that's what I do. Can't see. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Too far. Okay. Nope. You want to let me up, please?
God!
Oh my God. Got a black leg. Oh, Jesus. Got no way to heal anything. I don't even know where I fell. Let me up, please. Please. I'm begging. I want to go up. I want to go up the ladder. Please. Anybody? Anybody? Please let me up. How do I stay up the ladder? There we go. Jesus. Where's the other ladder? I can't see. F12? There we go. Can I go up? I don't understand. Up. Thank you. I gotta look up, I guess, when I get up the... Hang on. That's its head.
Something moved. Good pick. This one's a goner.
Yep. Alright. I don't know how to play this much of this game. I can't. This is not my jam at all. And it is like so buggy mess. Okay. Okay. We're gonna say we played it. That's enough. I can't take much more of that. Alright. Next game. Let's go back to this. And then this. Next game. It's also on GOG's called The Coma. So let's see. That game, Deus Ex Game of the Year Edition, came out in June 21st, 2000. So 25-year-old game. It was cool back in the day, but that's my 30 minutes. It even says 34 minutes game time played. We're good. We've met our requirement. Like Lord of the Rings, we met it. Yeah, 54 minutes of that was more than we had to play. All right, The Coma. This is also not a normal game in my repertoire, but it's an indie adventure action horror survival game. Came out in 2017. It looks very anime like, which is definitely not my style of game. It's a Korean survival horror game. So, and it's typical school age kids horror game, Korean. We'll see. Before we start, though, it is 11 my time. We got an ad break about to start. I need to get the doggo his lunch. Well, his midday treat it is. So I'm going to get him that. We're going to look at this for a minute. And we will pick up with The Coma Uncut, or Recut, I should say, is the name of the game, here in a couple minutes. So enjoy the ads. I will be back momentarily. All right. Let us play Coma. Switch back here. See if this will capture full screen or not. Maybe. Maybe not. Yay! Worked. Press A key to start. Well, I hit the A key. It's not doing anything. Got no mouse on this. Alright. This is going swimmingly with games. Space. A. E. 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 Okay. Wow. Let's turn that down a bit. Okay. Is this a controller game? Oh, I can use a controller. Cool. Let's do that, because this is... there are so many games out there that just don't work well with keyboard. Make you think too hard to use a keyboard on them. Alright. I got an itch on my back. Hold, please. Okay. New story. Oh, I gotta read all this? Oh boy. Well, Lottie, if you're still here, you're gonna get a lot of my voice now. Might be happy about that. Young Ho. My name is Young Ho. I'm a freshman at Siwa High School. Today marks the end of final exams. For Korean students, this is Judgment Day. I need to do well on my test today. My final grades and any hopes of a peaceful summer vacation hang in the balance. Knowing this, I decided to pull an all-nighter. I unintentionally fell asleep while cramming. I'm not sure when I nodded off. The details are a bit hazy, but I'm still shaking from what happened next. A nightmare. The dream I had last night was strange. I was trapped, and the world was crumbling around me. I just hope that's not the feeling I have when I see my final marks on these exams. Anyway, I shouldn't be very concerned with that at the moment. The real problem is I overslept. Why didn't I hear my alarm go off? I can't believe I'm late. I better make a move. I should get to class before my exam starts. Definitely controller with those graphics. Okay. Alright. Left, back and forth. R2. Probably this left trigger. Okay. Can't run if you're out of stamina. Okay. These are some crazy tutorial graphics. Think. Okay. So late. Why didn't I hear my alarm? I better hurry. Okay. So is it... Okay, it's right trigger. Got it. Whoa, who's that? Holy crap, I think she's checking me out. Alright, play it cool, Young Ho. Oh god, it's one of these games. It'll be funny if worst case. Okay. Yay soul. Not even looking at me anymore. Hey, cool name tag. Yay soul, huh? That's a pretty name. This feels like my high school years. Your uniform's different. You from another school or something? You're late. What? You're late. Run along, you're gonna get in trouble. No worries. There's still time to burn. By the way, I'm Young Ho. Young Ho, huh? Not interested. Alf is into this one. He's watching this on TV. on the OBS preview. Damn. Real smooth, Young Ho. Nice name tag? What the hell was I thinking? Still, this chick's cold as ice. Say ho! Yo, what's up with the ambulance? Who's that guy? This is Seho, my classmate. He's one of the top 3 students in our class. Unfortunately, we both get bullied over our nerdy hobbies. He's a nerd. Look at that pocket protecting thing. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, Duder. Taehoon from Class 1B tried to commit suicide in the school last night. Really? What? Wow, that's terrible. Just wow. So have the exams started yet? Seriously? You can ask about exams at a time like this? The teachers are in shock, and the principal called them all to the staff room a little while ago, so not yet. Myung-gil's always giving Taehoon a hard time. You think he had something to do with this? That asshole usually doesn't realize when he's gone too far. You could be right. Just imagine how much more peaceful our lives would be if Myung-gil got suspended. Hey, I think the school officer is about to make an announcement. Attention everyone! Final exams will begin soon. Return to your classes. Hurry up! Wow, so they're actually going to make us take exams right after someone tried to off himself. That's kind of messed up. Let's go, Duder. You know we're not getting out of finals, even over someone's dead body. Sorry, too soon? I guess I'd better go to my classroom and prepare for the exam. Paramedic, we don't have much time. Let's go. The ambulance just left. Huh, what's this? There's a pendant on the ground in front of the gate. Hey, this belongs to Miss Song. I totally recognize this. I'm sure she'll be surprised I found it. I should put this in my bag so I don't lose it. Aw, crap, it's a total mess. So down is backpack. And left button does stuff. Okay? Oh, left button is browse. Okay. The halls are still full of people talking about the incident. Class 1E is on the 2nd floor. I should hurry. Yo! Oh shit, it's Myung-gil. You deaf young hoser? Get your ass over here. Myung-gil, hey. Could've just gone upstairs. So, how's it going? You ready for the exams? Myung-gil's from Class 1B. He also has the distinction of being Siwa's token school ruffian. I hate this guy so much. Spare me. You trying to get my bad side or what? What? No, not at all. I'm just... Shut your trap and listen up. It'd be a shame if anyone got the idea my tough love for Taehoon had something to do with today's little incident. So you'd better not say a damn thing to anyone. Why would I even do that, Myung-gil? You're testing me, young hoser. Don't pretend you forgot the time you spilled the beans to Miss Song. You got me 1 month of community service. 1 month! I missed out on some quality study time because of you. If I fail the finals over a little roughhousing, what will you deserve for compromising my future like that? Dude, I won't say a thing, I swear. One more thing. What? Stay away from my girl, you little creep. A classy chick like that were to start hanging around a chump like you, it might turn our orderly little society on its head. She belongs to the top with me. He's talking about my best friend Mina in 1C. We're neighbors, so we've known each other since elementary school. Unfortunately, this psycho's crazy about her. Understood? Now get out of my sight. You disgust me. Okay, good luck on the tests. These girls want to talk? Korean literature is my favorite subject. Okay, so I failed it last semester, but I still love it. Especially now that we're done with all those classic poems. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? 1E. I'm on 2F. Oh, okay. Today's exam schedule. First exam mathematics, second exam social studies, third exam English, fourth exam Korean literature. I hated exams. This is insane. Exams in 4 major subjects all on the same day. Don't they realize how much stuff we have to memorize for Korean literature and social studies? Hi, how you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Do you like spicy food? I don't know about you guys, but I'm good to go on English. Hey guys, I think we better go. The first exam's gonna start soon. Why is Korean literature so freaking hard? Sometimes I have to wonder whether I'm even from this peninsula. Wait, the math exam's today? I thought the test was over Korean history. I'm toast. How could anyone take exams at a time like this? Somebody tried to kill himself. This school's gone mad. What? It's not like I didn't prepare. The shoe racks are full. I'm probably the last person to arrive. Did you study enough? I practically ate my textbooks leading up to the test, but I still can't remember anything. Dude, I'm so nervous. My parents told me that if I didn't ace these exams, not to even bother coming back home. There are no losers, only starters. Everyone learns at their own pace. Keep trying and stick with your classes. Remember to go for it, your teacher. Nobody wants to be in 1F. I'm not sure whether it's more to do with the students or teacher. Did you hear? Taehoon from 1B tried to off himself in the school last night. Really? Why would he do something like that? Beats me. Maybe Moongil finally pushed him over the edge. Maybe he just failed an exam. But geez, isn't that taking it a bit too far? Yeah. I'm going to the bathroom. My bladder's empty. I should get to class. Okay. Try to go in the... What business could you possibly have in the girls' bathroom? Scram. I'm going. Alright, we're gonna go to 1E. Hey, young ho. Oh, good morning, Miss Song. This is Miss Song, my homeroom teacher. Everyone at Siwa thinks she looks like a Korean pop idol. Yeah? They're not wrong. I gotta admit, I'm probably her biggest fan. She has always encouraged me to do my best. Are you okay? You don't look so well. Really? I feel pretty good, all things considered. Maybe I'm still a little freaked out about Taehoon's accident. I see. Such a shame. I heard Tahoon was so stressed over the exams that he just couldn't take it. It's so tragic he would go that far. Grades aren't everything, you know. Let's see. We rat him out or we keep my mouth shut? She really doesn't know. Let's rat him out. What's the worst that could happen? Miss Song? Moon Gil has been tormenting Taehoon a lot lately. I think that probably has something to do with what happened. Young Ho? That's a serious accusation. Why he's been so repentant since you last reported him. The poor boy was even brought to tears by the whole ordeal. Someday, I know you'll see Mi-goon's good side. By the way, we need to talk Young Ho. Your grades are a bit low this term, especially in your core subjects. I can't imagine how they could have dropped so suddenly. Do you have time after school to discuss it? Yes. Yes, I do. Why? Don't look so mortified, Young Ho. Just visit my desk after school and we'll talk about what's going on with your grades. I'm sure we can figure out how to get you back on track next term, okay? Sweet. Did I hear that right? She wants to see me after school alone? It's like a date, just a really shitty one where I have to explain why I'm flunking. Still, it's just Miss Song and me. Mano a mano. Today's my lucky day. Sure. Okay, see you after school. This is so cringe. Oh, look at the time. We'll talk more after exams. Let's get inside. Everyone's waiting. Oh, right. Thank you. After you. Ah, crap. I forgot to give her the pendant. I can tell she has her hands full at the moment. I'll just give it to her during our date. This kid's a creepy kid. You ready for the first exam? But of course not. Don't worry, Miss Song. I'll show you how much I've improved. Don't forget about our meeting after class. Go ahead and take your seat, dear. How could I forget? I've got the memory of an elephant. Seriously? Think before you speak, man. Not now, Young Ho. I'm trying to concentrate. You gonna work some magic? I didn't review this as much as I should have, but I'm confident I've got this. I dumped all my skill points into the luck stat. I hope you remember to save your progress, bro. The blood of an ancient Korean scholar flows through my veins. Conquering this exam is my destiny. I took a herbal bath and relaxed by meditating. With a clear mind, I set out my textbooks and prepared a comfortable setting. It was so perfect. I ended up falling asleep and not studying a damn thing. For what it's worth, I hear the famous Siwa pre-study ritual usually works. Good luck, Siwa. That's mine. That's the door. What's this say? Do not turn on this aircon unless you want to suffer an asthma attack. The inside's dusty and needs cleaning. Who wants to be the class hero? Miss Song. Miss Song left this note a long time ago, but nobody wanted to get their hands dirty. I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that. And I will do anything for love. I won't do that. All right, class, settle down, please. Let's go ahead and start the last day of finals. Is everyone ready? Good luck. She looks kind of crazy in that picture. Oh no, it's go time. I can't remember anything I studied last night. Not good, not good. Looking at this test paper, it's almost like I studied something completely different. I can't recall any of this. My eyes feel so heavy right now. Pulling an all-nighter was a bad idea. I can barely hold my eyes open. I've got to figure out the answer. The answer. Gotta focus on the questions, the quest. Ah? Holy shit. The hell? How long was I out for? Where is everyone? What time is it? It's already dark. Why the hell didn't someone wake me up? You can't just let someone sleep through all the exams like that. I can't believe it. This is the mother of all screw-ups. Shit, I missed my meeting with Miss Song, too. What the hell's wrong with me? I can't see anything. Oh yeah, almost forgot I have a flashlight in my desk. How convenient's that? There's a weird note on my desk. Is this for me? Okay. And why is flashlight? Lots of notes here. And then why? Okay. Okay. Well, that's not supposed to be there, I feel. My desk. What in the blue hell is actually going on? The names of my classmates are written on the front board, except for mine. Okay. It's locked tight. What about the other one? Oh. This place is way too quiet. Hello? Someone there? Hey. Miss Song, is that you? Miss Song, is that who you want me to be? She's a zombie. Sorry I missed our meeting. I'm such an idiot. Is everything okay? You look kind of pale. Yes, dear, everything's okay. Why don't you come a bit closer? Oh, here we go. I can't believe my luck. I still shouldn't push it, though. Hey, shouldn't we reschedule our meeting for tomorrow? I can barely see you. Come to me. What? Come here! The door's jammed. What the? Oh my god, these are in the way. Gotta get to the bathroom. Oh my god, Miss Song's completely lost her marbles. What should I do? So I can go into cabinets and hide. Is she gone? It's so dark and eerie. Feels like the school is just floating through an empty void. What the hell was that? L2 for dodge, I think is what that means. You lose energy. X to crouch. That's dodge. I found a note. And that's this button. Nope, that's not that. Old picture of a girl. This old picture mysteriously appeared in my bag. Who is this girl? She's kind of cute. This is so weird. There we go. Twisted love. Like all the other guys at Siwa, I've got it bad for Mina. She's always been nice to me. I'm not a handsome, smart, or funny guy, so why should she be interested when she already has every other dude in school after her? That asshole Mingil is bugging her too. I can't stand it. I'm not afraid of him now, though. With my new powers, I can end his harassment. Maybe then she'll fall for me. Okay. Holy shit. I think that box cutter was covered in blood. She looked kind of sick, like a sick succubus. Damn it, young ho, get your head out of the gutter. This can't be happening. Duh, I'm dreaming. It's only natural my paranoia over the exams would lead to such an intense nightmare. Ouch! Okay, slapping myself did not help. The police? I'm an idiot. Okay, stay calm. Oh no. What? I forgot my phone at home? Seriously. Up is a map. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get to the exit. I'm there, so we just go down to the right. Got a note. Okay. That's this. No, that's this. How many people? Oh, Mingyul writing her cute. Alright, cool. The exit's locked. Great, now what do I do? The doors won't budge. I just have to bust my way out. Ouch! It's no use. These doors are unbreakable. Wait, the school officers are the ones who lock up every night. There's a cafeteria between this place and the main building. That should take me to the security office. Please let the main building door be open. Television's on, but there isn't a signal. At least it's not a total blackout. Let's see. The map says if I keep going straight, I'll be in the cafeteria. The main building is just beyond that. The cafeteria. 500 gives me food. Okay. I ran into a mysterious girl. I've never seen her around, and she's definitely the hottest girl at Siwa. She's not stuck up either. She asked me to call her sister. When we made eye contact, I knew I was in love. Sister grabbed my hand and said, "You're here! I've experienced nothing like it before." She led me out of the classroom and into the dark halls of the school. I knew everything would be okay because she was with me. Very weird. Found Dev Espresso coffee. Good for students who have trouble staying awake. Stops your stamina from decreasing. Okay. There's the hot chick. Yeso. Yeso? Hey, it's you. Remember me? You're still alive. Interesting. Barely. Miss Song just attacked me with a freaking box cutter. She actually tried to kill me. We gotta get the hell out of here. What are you even doing here? Calm down. Panic is only gonna get you killed. Unless that's what you want. How the hell am I supposed to stay calm? Did you hear anything I just said? Keep it down or shut your mouth. I'm starting to believe you actually want the killer to find us. Killer? Okay, maybe I exaggerated a bit. I mean, Miss Song does seem a bit cuckoo, but who doesn't get that way during finals? The danger's real. I'm not going to waste any more time convincing you. This Miss Song of yours may be responsible for the carnage I've seen throughout the school. You're here for a reason, and you can't just leave either. What? Anything that happens in this dark place is linked to your waking world. Something brought you here. If you want to leave, you'll need to figure out what it is. Search for your key to enter and leave this place. Dark place? Key? I mean, can you hear yourself right now? You've got to be messing with me. You said the killer looks like your teacher. Why her? You should probably figure that out before you end up in a ditch. What do you mean, looks like her? I was supposed to meet Miss Song after class, but I fell asleep during exams. She's been chasing me since I woke up. That thing is not Miss Song. Perhaps some place linked with your teacher will shed light on this mystery. Why don't you try checking around her desk? Her desk is in the staff room. That's all the way in the main building, and the gate's locked tight. What would I even be looking for? Already ahead of you. I found this note that says a student from 1A took the gate's key back to his homeroom. The note also has the door's passcode written on it. What about you? The cafeteria isn't exactly the safest place to chill out. Wait, how the hell do you even know your way around here? I have my own matters to attend to. Just get to class 1A and look for that key. See you around, young ho. Yeah, right, assuming one of us doesn't get stabbed. Ah, okay. Back to this nightmare. Can't believe Yeso convinced me to go back to class 1A. Why should I even believe anything she says? It's unlocked. Bottle of water. Coin. Note. Main building key. Here's the main building key. I'll be able to get into the staff room now. Is this really going to help me find out what the hell's going on? Seiho? Duder, you're here. Holy shit, man, are you okay? We gotta get out of here. This place is insane. Hey, take a deep breath, bro. You should see your eyes right now. Okay, why do I feel like I'm the only one freaking out around here? Miss Song was chasing after me with a box cutter. A box cutter covered in blood. Whoa, are you nuts? Don't try to scare me, bro. You're the teacher's pet. Why would she, of all people, be trying to kill you? That makes like 0 sense. I know. Just trust me, man. I know it doesn't make any sense, but it happened. If you see her or something that looks like her, just run. Anyway, why the hell are you just standing around? Look, if what you say is true, let's just find a school officer. They have keys to all the school's doors, including the main entrance. How much you want to bet they come our way if we flip off the CCTV? Yeah, right. Give me your phone, man. I'm calling the police. Oh crap, thanks for reminding me, duder. I always forget my phone upstairs. Wait up, bro. I'll be right back. Seriously? We should stick together. By the way, your Schwarzenegger impression sucks. Damn it, he's already gone. Does he really expect me to sit around waiting for him here? Oh, man. Nope. I found the key and even ran into Seho. I tried to bring him with me, but he just disappeared. Seho? Who's that? Oh, Seho's my classmate. Fat, bespectacled, kind of nerdy. So your buddy just happens to be hanging around here too? Interesting. You're from 1E, right? Yeah, that's our homeroom. And that's where this whole dream started. Great. You still think this is a dream? Why don't you open the door and find out? So, you busy? Let's go together. Grow a pair, young ho. I've got bigger problems to deal with. Aw, come on. What's with everybody tonight? So much lore. Sheesh, I mean, what else can I do? Maybe one of the school officers will let me borrow a key. Miss Song's no killer, but she didn't even seem human. What if Yesol's right? I better get moving. You unlock the door. The key has been removed from your bag. Okay. I'm not really familiar with this building. Let's check out the map. Okay, so they come out of the ceilings. They attack me and make me bleed on the floor. So we gotta go down one or two flights, depending on what we want to do first. Okay, well I can't go that way. I feel like if I run, it's going to make something attack me, so we're not going to run. I don't want to go up, I want to go down. Wrong way. I want to go down one. Not even gonna look in there. I'm gonna die if I go in there. Door's locked. So staff room is here. Special kind of key. Let's go back. Try security office. Lots of blood. This place is a mess. Could the person who did this also be responsible for the dead? staff key card. This will get me access to most of all of the staff only spaces, but it's not entrance key I was looking for. Okay. This has turned into a was that Dead by Daylight? Not Dead by Daylight. Oh, what's it called? We have to turn off the things, otherwise the bad stuff eats you. Is someone there? Oh shit. There you are. Okay. Okay, place to hide in here. Good to know. Any notes? All right, let's go to the staff room. Ow! Run, Dick. I keep falling out of the ceiling. So that's that thing. Bandage. Oh, it stops bleeding. Never mind. These are all the codes for the rooms. Clearly. Oh, this looks like Miss Song's desk. What the hell am I looking for? Let's see. Nothing here. Wait, this is my report card. Where's everybody else's? I haven't seen this yet. I guess it couldn't hurt to take a peek. It says here that I failed 3 subjects. Holy monkey, is this from the last term or what? The details are sparse. No exam dates either. Only my name and courses. Mathematics? Okay, I'll admit that sleeping through most of the semester probably didn't help. Social studies? I'm not particularly social or studious. I still don't see how I could have failed this class. Art, too? How did I manage to fail something so subjective? I guess Miss Song really was concerned about my grades. Real Miss Song, that is. This is all I can find. I wonder where Yesol is right now. That girl might be a basket case. Say Windows XP. Is it actually a Windows XP logo? Looks like it. What's up with this board? Let's see. We were gonna do. Let's try this thing. Why would I do that? What's the point of that? Oh, that's right, I can't. I gotta go up another little, or down here. Across here. Let's go to Yesol. Go back to her, and then we'll... Might be it for this game, because this is kind of weird. Kinda is an understatement. Not my cup of tea. We'll say that. The hell? Hey, who are you? He just doesn't understand. He's wasting my time. Hello? Who are you talking to? Listen, man, we should get out of here. I don't know if you've noticed, but shut up, kid. Whoa, chill out, man. What are you doing here anyway? My responsibility is to record. No more, no less. The noteman records what he's seen and heard. Now go, I'm busy. Is this the guy who's been attaching memos all over the school? But why are you attaching them to the wall? Because I have a responsibility to... Wait, why do you keep asking? Don't you have anything better to do than pester me? Get lost. Too many things to record, too little time. Hold on, did you see a girl around here in a strange uniform? A girl? I saw one in the west building. She was looking for someone on the second floor. Great, hope that's me. Anyway, we should probably leave now, or... You got what you wanted, now give me some space. Okay. Okay, well, this has been interesting. the coma. If that's your jam, so be it. Not exactly my jam, but that's okay. Let's see. That was game number 3, so we'll move on to game number 4. Alright. I've heard of this one. Saints Row the Third. Never played it. I've always felt like it was another one, kind of like GTA, that I just never understood the lure of it, but we will give it a shot. A little bit of a shot. See how it is. Okay, it started in a tiny little window, so let's fix that. Okay. Let me get some ads out of the way while I get this configured, and then we'll get into this game. Let's see. Display, primary. Get you up to 4K. Borderless. Ultra. Why it's not actually full screening it. Oh, it stayed on windowed. Why didn't it change these? The F? That? Borderless. There we go. Hey! OBS picked it up finally. Cool. Turn that down a tiny bit. Gameplay. Normal. Yes. Let's do manual on that. Not useful for controller. Oh wait, gamepad options. Yes. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, perfect timing. We figured it out. Horde mode? That sounds interesting. This. Okay. New game. Casual. Yes, please. The hell? Conquest, the story of human history. Since time immemorial, great leaders have risen from humble beginnings to do shit. Hey there, man bear. And so it was with the 3rd Street Saints. Since conquering Stillwater, the once small-time street gang has evolved into a media empire. A Saints movie is in development. Johnny Gat and Shondi are pop culture icons, and Pierce, well, who gives an F about Pierce? The point is, the Saints are on the world stage, and every criminal organization wants their crown. It was only a matter of time before one of them took the fight to the Saints. The hell?
Super excellent!
Japanese commercials. Easiest money you'll ever make.
Grand larceny's right up there. You ready for this?
No worries. I do my own stunts.
Hey, you're just a ride-along, man. So don't get all Hong Kong style in there.
I am a method actor. If I'm gonna play a saint with any degree of emotional truth, I gotta make it real.
Trust me, Burke. It'll be real.
You're robbing a bank dressed like yourselves.
Hell yeah. Who doesn't want to be Johnny Gat? Ultra postmodernism.
I've never played these games.
I'm cool with the Saints movie, but do we really gotta drag this asshole actor around?
Cut Josh some slack. He's just researching his part.
Yeah, I hope he signed a waiver.
All right, people.
Nobody moves! Nobody dies!
Sorry, jumped his line. Can we go again?
You all know the drill. Can I get a picture with the boss?
Say sleaze.
Get in line, bitch!
Hey, don't be a dick.
But you call yourself gangbangers? You're a bunch of pussies. We should be all up in their shit like, fuck!
Oh, that's different. You got a plan, or we just shooting all these motherfuckers? That is my plan. Works for me.
This is more cartoony than I thought it was going to be.
Where's the ball? Go to hell! You want to play, motherfucker?
Oh, this is some...
Oh my god! You couldn't wait to kill him until we found out who these guys are? We're gonna die?
What happened to I do my own stunts?
Hey, do these look like scripts to you?
All right, people. Let's find that vault.
Okay, hang on. Let me change that sensitivity. That's a bit low. Yeah, it's a little lower on that one.
That's right, you fuckers!
It's a little better.
Coming for you!
Oh, Jesus.
Get up, Burke. Let's keep moving.
I can't believe you launched that guy into a statue!
I can't believe you're still thinking of that.
Do you want to know who these people are?
Listen, all that matters is the vault. Let's find that and get the hell out of here.
Is this what it's normally like?
Well, normally, the tellers don't use fucking shotguns.
Yeah, normally banks don't look like a palace either. You see those statues before you blew them up?
You forget the horses. These guards are packing military-grade hardware. Who the hell are we robbing?
Okay. Oh, I was shooting the wrong person. Ha ha!
I can't breathe.
Okay, that's what I got the impression of. Is
No
a
way we're
goofy
cracking this
version of
thing. Ready for
GTA,
plan B? Yep. Josh,
which I have
over
also
here.
not played.
Right here, Holmes. So, what's plan B? Huh? Drill it?
Fuck no. We blow it.
What? Not cool, man.
Time to get to work. We'll need to set those above the vault.
Hey, I think we've got company.
Looks like they're coming in from the lobby. Oh my god! You're the Saints! You have to sign this for me!
Anything for a fan.
Hey, Josh Burke. Don't be starstruck. I'm very approachable. Want me to, sign your breasts?
No.
Yeah, you know, by night blade on DVD.
Let's get the chopper and lift this baby out of here.
Hey guys, you can call up the helicopter. Found the way to open the vault.
Don't touch it!
Josh! Are you trying to get us all jail time?
What? I don't want to be some dude's bitch.
Do I have to go after him?
Forget about it. He'll be fine.
How long until the chopper gets here?
I don't know. Probably like 2 waves of SWAT guys.
Sounds about right.
Oh, okay.
Here they come!
Flashbang!
Oh my god.
You think you can stop us?
I'm gonna kill Burke if I see him again.
Oh, I thought you two really had something there.
Oh, don't even go there.
Hey, just saying.
I haven't had this much fun in years! Chopper should be here soon. Just gotta hold out a little longer.
They busted out the riot shields.
I love this car.
Really? A fucking attack chopper?
Seriously, who are these guys?
A bunch of assholes.
Shoot the helicopter. Use whatever you've got.
I haven't had this much fun in
Here's our
years!
Go, go, go! You go out the back.
And you?
I'm staying with the boat.
We'll see you when we touch down.
All right, let's go! Hold her steady!
Where do the security come from?
Stay calm and stick to the plan!
Shoot their legs out. That's the best way to do it.
Thought I shut that thing down! Hell, are we still here?
The control's not responding!
Then get it fixed! I'll hold off the cops!
You can't kill them all!
I don't appreciate that kind of negativity.
This publicity stunt is over! We have to take you in!
Get us higher!
I'm trying not to get shot here!
How much armor's on that damn thing? Jesus! Damn it, watch where you're flying!
Missing them all.
Hold on down there!
No shit, the thing?
Turn yourself in! My son wants to meet Shandi. I'm losing it! You've gone too far this time!
That's right. Don't fuck with... No, 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 no!
Yeah. These bobbleheads on their masks are making they're trippy.
Well, shit.
Nah, I don't want to be jacked. I want to be a nerd. Okay. Yeah, build. I ain't that. I'm just normal with a little bit of chunk. A little bit of padding. I ain't that. Oh, that's not white. That's silver. It'll be Hawkman. Let's go with the normal color. A little white. There we go. Farmer tan. What? Okay. Farmer tan it is. We'll go with that. Sex appeal. So, aka dick size. Yes, I am pale. I burn and then I go back to pale, so I'm mimicking myself. Face. No. I don't know what natural eyes means. Do they have my mole that I had when I was a kid? Nope. Okay. Crown. And we're not gonna spend tons of time on this. I'm not gonna play this forever. Eye color. Let's get my right eye color. Ears? No. Cheekbones, nose, mouth, chin, jaw. That's fine. Hair. Head. See, the paleness is also a weapon. It blinds you so you can't actually see me properly when I attack you. What are these hairstyles? Barely legal? Oh my god. The monk? I guess we gotta go silly then, because they don't have... I think slick executive kind of works. We'll go with that. We'll do nerdy executive. Dark brown. The toothbrush? Pencil stash. Oh my god. Nothing. Let's go with nothing. How about that? Okay. Back. Makeup? Nah. Personality.
Everywhere
Voice.
I go, people always want to kill me. Saints Flow is good, but Saints Flow with vodka? Better. How come you can't buy stock in... So much chaos, so little time. These kids with their video games.
What the hell?
Oh, this will feel good. Oh, this will feel...
What am I looking at here?
Check you out. Oh, give it up. Hey, good to see you. Looking good. Let's get down. Looking good.
Yeah. We definitely got to do that one, I think.
You ready for this? Right on. Saddle up, boys. Saddle up. Nice job. You go, yeah. Hey, good to see you. Hey.
I'm drawing a total blank on the guy's name.
Woo, 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 woo.
Picture him doing it.
Damn, I feel good. Looks good to me. Just lay back and enjoy. Oh, you want a closer look?
Okay.
Glad to see you. Go, Third Street, go. It's all good. Hell yeah. Oh, this will feel...
Alright, we gotta go with... It's not unusual. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Taunt.
Hey, you lost me. Don't be... You think you can handle this? Don't be jealous now. Where'd I go? Hey. Wait, you wish you were half this cool. Oh, you saw that?
The F? Oh, shit.
You're just a dirty little whore.
Wow.
How pathetic. Woo! Yeah, whatever.
Jesus.
Up yours. Fuck you. I'll put you in a body bag.
Dog pisser sounds like a good one.
Back off. Come on, just the tip.
That's for Lottie. That'd be Lottie's belch.
Just the tip. Behold your nightmare. What was that? Let me... You don't belong here. You think you can... You don't belong here. What would... Come on.
Alright, we'll do the dog pisser in honor of Alf. Okay.
The fuck is this? We paid up this month. Someone paid more.
What happened?
We got arrested.
No, to us. Burke's right. We traded our dicks in for pussies. Seriously. Movie deals, commercials. Saint's name used to mean something more than body spray and some ass-tasting energy drink.
Our brand's worth a shitload of money.
Is that what it's all about?
It's always about the money, Mr. Gat. Which is precisely why our employer wishes to speak with you.
If you'll indulge us.
You have any idea who you're fucking with here?
Of course. A remarkable likeness. These visions are Viola and Kiki, and I am Philippe Laurent, chairman of a multinational organization called the Syndicate.
Never heard of it.
Evidently not, or you would not have robbed our bank. Perhaps you wonder why you are still breathing at this point.
Actually, I wonder why my foot's not up your ass at this point.
Like it or not, Mr. Gat, our organization is expanding into Stillwater. I am offering you the chance to leverage your assets against your lives. Ladies?
You may continue to operate the Saints Ultor Media Group as you see fit, in exchange for 66% of your monthly gross revenue.
That is before taxes, of course.
Listen, you French fuck.
Please. I am Belgian.
So make yourself a fucking waffle. We done here.
Belgian waffles.
Rational business arrangement.
Now I'm hungry.
What the hell's going on?
Boss, you gotta bail.
No, not without you.
What, feels like half a dozen guys? I can take them.
What about the plane?
I'll fly it back to Stillwater.
Johnny, you can't even drive stick. How you gonna fly a plane?
Details, details. Just cover the boss. Go. I got this.
We can't leave Johnny!
Guy can take care of himself. We gotta deal with these guys.
Attention passengers, this is your new captain speaking. Our updated flight plan has us landed in Stillwater. Oh, putain de merde! Ouvrez-moi cette porte! Je vais ta tête! I'd like to remind all passengers to remain seated and enjoy the flight.
Great. Who gave God a mic?
Oh, I can see some of our passengers are getting restless. Here's some relaxing music for your enjoyment. My apologies. Your captain is having trouble finding the clutch.
Oh, okay. Oh, that might have killed him with that amount of blood coming out. Any bullets on you? No? Okay.
Yo, I'm opening the cargo bay doors. Find some chutes and jump out the back. It should be clear. All right, motherfuckers. You're gonna need more help than that, Frenchie.
I am Belgian.
Same thing.
I am going to cut that disrespectful talk from your mouth.
Oh yeah? You and how many of you? Oh,
we're about to jump.
Right on. I'll see you in still.
Johnny?
This plane is going to crash.
The fuck did you come from? Really?
No one could beat me.
Where the heck are they? Why can't I not see them? Hello? Hello? Bullets are coming out of nowhere. I'm so confused. Flip? Ah, flip. Now we need it. Now we got it.
Piece of shit. Damn it! I'll kill you!
I can't aim at them.
Love to win.
Ow. Ow.
I'm not gonna lie. For a minute, I didn't think you'd make it in time.
Are you kidding me? I never let my girl Wait, what is that?
What is what?
That plane is... Okay, don't freak out or anything, but I think that plane is gonna try to ram us.
What do you mean, don't freak out? Do you have a plan?
Yeah. I shoot out the window, land in the plane, kill Philippe, then jump out the back again.
You mean we, right?
Look, just remember how happy you were when I caught you.
Wait, what?
Shoot the window and land in the plane. Fuck was I thinking? Well, 2 out of 4 ain't bad.
Take them down!
Ah,
You damn saint!
Right in the nuts.
the Saints are gonna own this city. Get off me! How much shit was in that plane?
No kidding.
Gotcha!
You're a fucking asshole.
Okay, I deserve that.
Gentlemen, negotiations were less than successful. Viola and Kiki will spread the word. Steelport belongs to the Syndicate, and the Saints are not welcome. Mr. Kilbane, gather your luchadores and bring me their leader's head. Mr. Miller, hack into the Saints' accounts and leave them nothing.
Alrighty then.
The body of Mr. Gat will be a message for all who oppose the Syndicate. There is no mercy, only death.
The hell did I just do there?
Mourn your find. You'll be
Oh,
joining
that.
him soon.
Okay.
Laurent's gonna pay for this.
We'll need a car. Shonda, you got any idea where we are?
Steelport. It's kind of like Bangkok's abusive father.
Been here before?
Spring break.
Great. What the fuck does field boss mean?
You don't want to know.
Okay, whatever. You know where we're going?
Look, I was really high the last time I was here. Just drive. It'll come back to me.
So, about getting a gun.
Cell phone map. All right. We gotta go there, I'm guessing.
Why don't you just look up friendly fire on your phone?
What?
It has GPS, right? Check your... map.
We should let Pierce know what's up.
I texted him. He's bringing the crew.
Looks like we'll need more guns. Any ideas?
Yeah, we raid the guard armory.
They have one of those here? Right on.
You can't be serious.
We need
Yeah.
guns.
Oh my God.
I don't see the problem.
Excuse
Getting
me.
shot comes to mind.
Blah, blah, bullets, blah, blah, blah. I just flew through a fucking plane.
Also a shitty idea.
Whoa, Pierce, where'd you come from? I thought I was talking to Shondi.
Not cool.
Because, I mean, Pierce, well, I mean, that guy bitches about
Drift
everything.
is A. I gotta remember that.
All right. We'll pick a fight with the military.
Good times.
Okay, that was a horrible drift,
Spring
but
break
hey.
days still live around here?
Yeah, I keep up with one of my exes.
Is place big enough for the crew?
Already offered it to Pierce and the boys.
Doesn't really answer the question.
I know. Wow, that still exists?
What?
That's where I used to score weed.
Just destroying everything in my path. Yeah, that's how I drive in these. Oh my God. Okay, it's okay.
Nothing slows me
Oops. Probably shouldn't hit everything, but that's what I'm doing.
That's where I had my first...
Because I don't know how to let my finger off the right
on
trigger.
second thought, that one's kind of personal.
You're gonna kill somebody driving like that, you know.
Nah, it's fine. Just don't get in my way. Primary weapon. Grenade was right button. That was red. Okay. Oh, I can look back. Cool. I closed the door. Okay.
Here's the cash I have on me.
Purchase a weapon upgrade. How much money do I have? 10K. Huh. I ain't getting those. These are $100. I can do that. I can buy a. I can't buy a bat. Wow. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Right then. We will upgrade our weapon. Or we'll upgrade this way?
Where's this armory?
Not far, it's on the GPS.
Like some hellish children's book, the sky has fallen in Steelport. 10 people are dead after several cars came raining out of the sky, crushing an apartment building in a fiery blaze. Dozens
Okay,
of
we'll try to
bodies,
be
along
nicer
with
about this drive.
and mangled vehicles filled the streets nearby. Looters raided the scene before the police arrived, salvaging car stereos and sex dolls from the debris. The city morgue has not released the names of the victims killed in what seems to be a mid-air accident, and no plane wreckage has been found. This is Jane Valerama with your Steelport disaster report.
This week on Nightblade, reeling from the loss of his wife, Nightblade seeks vengeance and
Yep.
unleashes a
Driving down the center line. Yeah.
against all who stand in his way. Where's Mr. X?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Wrong answer. Nightblade's search for Mr. X leaves a trail of destruction where no man is safe.
All right, the guns should all be in that warehouse.
Great. How are we moving everything?
Maybe you should have thought about that before attacking an armory.
Yeah. Seriously, how are we gonna do it?
Don't worry, Pierce has that covered.
But the enigmatic Mr. X
Wah! That's one way to kill him.
While you were following false leads, Mr. X destroyed everyone over.
just Nightblade, the season 1 marathon.
Want me to handle it?
Guess they're not letting us in.
Shooting them probably doesn't help change their mind. Let's get on with this.
No one beats a saint.
I have any grenades.
Nice one, boss.
Enemy combatants in sight.
Jeez, look at the size of that thing. Bet that's a hell of a way to end a gunfight.
Good
The hell is he
idea.
doing?
We'll take it with and find
Don't
out.
know. He's dead now.
Wait, you're serious, aren't you?
Don't fuck with the saints.
What the hell are they doing?
Nice one, Bob.
The Saints are gonna own this city.
Here's the weapons cache, and these look like UAV drone controls over here.
Looks like UAV drone controls. Who the fuck says that?
Okay, is this really the time?
Hey, just saying.
And I picked that up. It was glowing.
Stay down! This really seemed like a better idea earlier on.
You think? Pierce, where are you?
You know me. I love to make an entrance.
If we're staying, maybe it's time to try those UAV drones.
Again with the UAV drones.
Just shut up and use the damn things.
Why are we getting the hell out of here?
The boss won't leave without the bomb.
You gotta be kidding me!
Less bitching, more shooting.
That wasn't me, I swear!
That's not what I meant to do. But we'll take it over here and hit these guys. That seems excessive.
You think we got enough guns?
No such thing.
So once we're loaded up, we're going after Loren, right?
Don't worry, I got a plan. How's it coming, Pierce?
Almost packed up.
Sooner the better.
We're all set. Get in the chopper.
On our way.
mashed my mic. Get in the chopper. All right. Get out of that. No, put that away.
That one was for you, Johnny.
Damn it! These guys are a pain in my ass!
We can't let them blow up the bomb. Or Pierce, that'd be bad.
I'm on it.
Easier if these things weren't moving so fast.
I'm still getting hit here!
Pierce, just keep going. We're clearing them out.
I'll shoot you in the head, lady.
Maybe?
So what's next?
What's next is you go back to Stillwater.
What? No, this is my fight too.
Girl, you don't get messy. Let us take care of business.
Fuck you. I'm doing this for Johnny.
All right, well, if we're gonna bring in the boys, we're gonna need a new place.
You're worried about real estate? We have guns. Let's use them.
Relax, Shandi. We got it all covered.
Okay, so now it turns into an open world thing. Oh, this is all their DLC things. Yes. What the hell? Let's drive a tank around, hell. Anyway. Okay, so it just turns into an open world-ish thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have tons of missions available. How do I leave said crib here? There we go. Or not. Maybe. Downstairs? Ah, okay. Okay. Well, there are more games to play. I will leave this on the list, though. It's obviously a lot more to it with all the missions now. I'm still debating on GTA at all. I've just never played. I might have played one of the early ones when it was really still janky, but I never got into them for the stories or anything, so I hear that's what they are these days, so. But there's also a whole missions and stuff like this in it. I don't know. I'm not sure about GTA 6 yet. It might not come out next year. Who knows? But we'll keep this on the back burner for another time, potentially. We did our more than half hour in here. Okay. So with that, we've got I got 2 more I've already downloaded, but we'll just keep going. I knew that was a big game that could potentially take a while if I end up playing it more. So we will mark that. I've got because I'm a nerd like this, I've got a spreadsheet of games to potentially go back to, and I'll add this to it. May do GTA 5 at some point, the main game, not online and all that. I don't know. I don't know if I should just wait till 6 and see if it's worth it or not. Just never played them. I don't have a good feel for what the draw is to GTA. That's what I'm trying to get. Trying to get the words out of my mouth, and they're not coming out of my mouth. But what the draw is for GTA. It hasn't been a draw for me, so I don't know what it is. All right, let's get this back over here. I'm bashing my mic left and right. There we go. To get my keyboard back, I think, for the next game. But I do want to get this on my list. GOG. Why am I drawing? This is an action first-person story game. I guess is what I call that for a category. All right, so next on the list is on Amazon. These next two games are much more indie games from what I saw. So the first one is called The Last Blade. No clue. It appears to be a fighting arcade game, and I have had lots of history with fighting arcade games, and all of it has been me being terrible. Witness that in its full glory here. It came out in 2016. It's a fighting game. Again, another game that's not my normal game, but we will give it a shot either way. I think this might actually be another controller game. But there is an ad break coming in, so we'll get this started up. I do need to use... Oh. It is all in. Not my language. Alright, we'll get settings set up and then we'll take a quick break. I do need a bio break. Language, yes, English please. 16:9. Is he gonna get there? Yeah. 3840x2160, full screen. Yeah, no, I have no shot at understanding those words. Whoa. You're seeing it fine. I was not seeing it fine. Let's start with this. Oh, that didn't do anything for me. Nope, this way. Let's go to 1440 first. Let's see if that looks good to me as well. There we go, I can keep those. Now we can go to 4K? Maybe? Nope. Does not like 4K. You do 1440. That's what we're doing. And that's not even 16:9, so I don't even know. Whatever. Alright. That's so loud. Still. Okay. I'm sure we will learn and be horrible at this. Okay. I will leave you with music momentarily. I need to use the bathroom, and we will get into it after some ads run. Be right back. All right. I tried to take Chunky's advice. Put the dark chocolate digestibles in the fridge. Problem is, because they were already stuck together, now they're just concrete. So I just have this giant pillar of dark chocolate digestibles. Okay. Let us give DC a shot. It varies for me. Sometimes I'll take dark chocolate over milk if the milk is too rich. But there are times and places for milk chocolate where it's less bitter. But I can definitely argue both. All right, arcade. Sure, story. I don't know any better. Difficulty. Let's go easy. Level, not level 8, nope, level 1. Let's start there. 3 rounds. Normal. Start. This is gonna be, oh my god. Did it go from good resolution to absolute garbage when I get into the game? Oh, power or speed? The ultimate attack mode, the offensive orgy mode? What? Okay, let's go with power. This is awesome. Oh god, it didn't keep the resolution. Okay, that... okay. Alrighty. I have no clue what my buttons are doing. I'm just pressing them all. Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. I forgot how to jump. I was jumping before, but I just didn't know how I was doing it. How to duck? I'm so learning. I'm just button mashing the abilities that I know about, but the nut tap. This is... Oh man. Kick you in the face. What was she doing? Wow. Ah! Oh, that's Paul. Whoa, the look on her face. So right button, bumper button is pause. That's the weirdest pause button ever. Yeah, she was totally possessed. Oh my goodness. I'm a man, you idiot. He just ate some dumplings? He's enormous? Man, he didn't even touch me. What a noob. As if this was on easy or something. Yeah. Get you in the nuts. Yeah. 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 Can't beat me there. I gotta beat up an old man now? Oh. He's got a whip! What the hell? That's a fishing pole. Where you going? Yeah. Stay in your corner. What the hell? Throwing turtles at me. By the bird spirit's will, so opens Hades' gate. Once again, I back in the world. Hear me, holy blade. I live again. He doesn't look as mean in that picture. Oh, he set me on fire. What the hell? What is this? You gonna beat me? Oh, 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 yeah! I can still see you, even though you went invisible. Ow! That music reminds me of Final Fantasy. It's not, but it reminds me of it. I'm sorry I'm going to have to hurt you, lady, but it's going to happen. Jesus, she's beating the snot out of me. Jesus. Wow. All right, well. I've met my match. Why didn't he swing on her? Ow. Jesus. Ow. Oh no! Get her! Get her! Get her! Ah! Ah! Swing your weapon! Yes! We are tied 1-1. Who will take the third round? Probably not Glycerin. Because she's kicking my ass. Damn. I don't know why he doesn't take advantage of her being down at all. Like every time I hit the button to attack while she's on the ground, he doesn't. I don't understand. This is why she's kicking my ass. Hi. Oh, so close. Yeah, I would totally be done. No, let's not continue. This is just a button mashing fiasco. So, nothing, huh? Oh, I gotta sign. I am signed in. Whatever. So that's really it. Okay, so this is actually made for a real arcade setup. Okay, well, we don't need to sit here and watch me play this and get beat up all day. That's the last blade. Okay, well then. Let's hope there's not many more of those in these free games. Because I am terrible at them. They take a lot of practice to really be any good at them, so. Alright, so the last one I already have downloaded, and I'm going to have to take a break to download some more. We can do something while we do that. Point and click puzzle adventure called Secret Files Sam Peters. Came out in 2013. It's on Amazon. So, get that booted up here. Uh-oh. GOG crashed. I tried to launch that. Let's try that again. Wait, it's not GOG, it's Amazon. I'm an idiot. That's why it crashed, because I closed the dang launcher, because I'm an idiot. Amazon. There we go. First time setup. Hold, please. It's working to show you a picture. Well, that's higher resolution graphics than our last, well, not Saints the Third, but the other last few games have not had high quality graphics. All right, options, music, a little softer, please. Oh, there we go. Atmo voice effects, okay. Shadows on, full screen high, animated high, subtitles, game help, single, okay. New game. My name is
Sam Peters. I'm comprehensively great looking, a natural blonde, and a highly intelligent one. I'm extremely tough, an exceptional journalist, and I hate modesty.
Alrighty then.
I work for Uncharted. It's basically Playboy for scientists. Fewer naked women, fewer cars, more text. We report on excavations in, and expeditions to, the remotest corners of the world. The pay is, to be exact, pretty miserable. But you get adventure on tap, and that's the best bonus you could ask for. Although sometimes they're hairy, even for my taste. My latest trip took me to Indonesia, where local archaeologists had discovered an ancient temple complex in the jungle. Team members were disappearing one after another without trace. Turns out, it was terrorists. They kidnapped me. Then my old friend Max showed up and got me out of there. And here we are. He's off trying to get a whiff of the gang's plans. I'm supposed to inform the Indonesian authorities. Oh, and a volcano has now erupted and half of the island is in flames. I have no idea where Max is now, and I'm not going looking for him in this inferno. Anyway, it's supposed to be the man who goes through flames for the woman, and not the other way around. My task is clear. I have to escape from this island and bring help from the mainland.
Okay. Offshore Bali, Indonesia.
Damn it. Now let's hightail it out of here. Crap. This inflatable dinghy is missing some, inflation. Reminds me of my last relationship. So how am I supposed to get to the mainland now?
She said dinghy. And then made the joke we were all thinking. Alright, game guide. The game is controlled completely using the mouse. In order to move the game character to a particular location, simply left click on it.
Damn blow-up boats. There's no air in the front chamber. Locked. Maybe I can get it open some other way. My goodness. Max and his weakness for fancy locking mechanisms.
So Max, M-A-X,
Interesting mechanism. I'm sure that by pushing the switch, you can get Max's box open.
I'm working on it. I probably need to get 1, 2, 3 there. So 1 there. We gotta get 2 to here. So this here, that here. This gets 3 there. That there. That there.
Hope all the trouble's been worth it.
Ah,
Boots
smart.
and socks. A satellite phone would have been nice. Ugh, empty. Damn blow-up boats. There's no air in the front chamber.
Okay, so that's all that's there. I hear a volcano erupting. Rock.
I don't like to admit it, but this rock's just too big for me.
Get the crab.
Definitely past its sell-by date as a food source. But that claw might make a useful tool.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I touched it. Okay, what's that arrow mean? Oh, this. So I got rubber boots, socks, air pump parts, and a crab claw. Seems like we're doing well so far. Leave the beach. Message in a bottle.
There's a note inside the bottle. Unfortunately, I can't open the top.
I bet you if you use this on that. Maybe? No?
There's a note inside the bottle.
Shut it. Put it in a sock? I don't know. Alright, anything else? Is there a cheat? Is it what this does? Ah, okay, so it shows me everything. Hole. Good, there's a cheat. I'm not going to be sitting on a scene forever.
Mend that hole.
But you know what will? Sticking a crab claw in it. No? Okay. What about putting some rubber boots in it? We're using that on here. We're putting the socks in it.
Let's clean away this grease and sand.
Hey, see, I did something. Okay. And then put some rubber boots on it.
Kicking only works with cars. And men.
Cheeky. Put a claw on it? No, you don't want to put a claw on it? Okay. What about the bottle? Stick the bottle in there. No? Air pump parts?
The pump's dismantled. I need to take a good look at this. A stripped-down air pump.
Oh. So, this goes there. And then this goes there. This here. That there. Sure. And then this here. No? What the hell? What? Does it go there? That doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, okay. Not typically where you put that. Use that there. No?
That would be a job of Sisyphean magnitude, so long as we still have that hole in the side.
Well, then use the air pump on it. No? Put the crab leg in it. Alright. What's
looks
that?
close, but that's actually some hell of a distance. Swimming to the mainland is not an option.
Look at the volcano.
What am I supposed to do? Blow it out?
Yep. It's precisely what you're supposed to do. Alright, let's leave the beach.
The volcano's out of control. Whatever it is I'm doing here, let's do it fast. Nah, not interesting in the slightest.
Animal skeleton looks interesting, though.
I'll just take the one bone.
We have a bone. That could plug the hole, potentially. Path into the jungle. Down here.
Please
The
don't talk to
burning
me.
bush.
I don't care
Okay.
what your name is. You're just a simple thorn bush, aren't you?
Gonna say. You have some biblical stuff happening here? Lava?
Generally, more heat is better. But in this case, I'll make an exception.
Nothing over here. Alright. Path into the jungle.
No man is so great that a woman will go back into hell for him. And Max isn't all that in the first place. No, on this occasion, I'm going to respect that rule. Make an exception to my own and actually do what I'm told.
You're rude. Okay. Put a bone in there. Okay,
Why
she's
would I
gonna put
make
the
the
bone
hole
in there.
bigger? For future reference, blonde does not equal dumb, okay?
Okay.
That would be a job of Sisyphean magnitude.
Why you gotta use big words? Sisyphean. What am I gonna do with this thing? Claw
I'll jam
on
the
bone?
crab claw onto the end.
Oh, see? I'm smart. Claw on stick. Now what am I gonna do with that? Put that in the hole? No. Oh my god. Maybe this on that? Or this is so silly. Put the socks in the boots. Put the lime in the coconut. No? Don't want to do any of that, huh? Little boat. Okay, I've already gone through all those.
I don't like to admit it, but this rock.
Use that on the rock? No. Use that on... I don't know. What else is there to do? What's up here? Is there anything else up here? Nope, that's the edge of the sea. Change the way it appears so we move it over the screen. And inventory, blah blah blah.
Nah, not interesting in the slightest.
It does have an arrow.
I could bury him if I had a shovel.
You do. It's called this. No? Okay. She already told us she's not going in there. So F her. We've looked at both of those. Alright.
You have launched the task help function. As soon as a task becomes available, this is where you will find information and summary. This means you will always know what you have to do next. But don't worry, this information won't spoil the puzzles. The challenges before you can be solved.
Aw, lame. Huh. You gonna walk? Or you just gonna stand there, lady? What are we missing? Thought for sure I could open the bottle with that. I don't know. Puzzle games, not my forte. What else could I do? I've put together the air pump.
That would be a job of Sisyphean magnitude.
Yeah. What if you just stuck this?
That would be a job of...
What if you just stuck this thing into the hole? No? Okay. Stuck that in the hole.
I've cleaned and dried the area around the bullet hole.
Okay, I get that.
When Max came here with this boat, it was in a considerably better state. I've already emptied it. That would be a job of Sisyphean magnitude. Kicking
Really?
only works with cars.
Oh. Why can't I cut the boots to make a patch? Because that's what I would do. Cut the socks to make a patch? No. I put the boots on the animal bones. Chuck it at the bones. That'd be a reason for a burning bush and lava down here. It's not just here because it wants to be. Blow a burning bush with it?
Please don't talk. You're just a simple...
Yeah, you got any ideas there, Man Bear? Or are you as lost as I am?
Can we talk about that first? The conversation will go like this.
You don't want to throw
No.
You don't want to throw those on there? What about in the lava? No? Okay. What about these?
Perhaps I won't roast the whole boot at once. I might get hungry later.
Okay. You don't want to go in lava either. You don't puzzle. This is why I don't puzzle either. I'm okay with simple, short ones, but whole games that are puzzles, eh. Huh. Do I need to do... I need to put the bush out with the air pump? What if I put the socks on her? No? The boots on her. What if I jab her in the stomach with this thing? Nope. Bottle? Throw it over your head? Crack it over your head? What the heck? How am I stuck on the very beginning of this game? Huh. Yeah, Farming Sim isn't very much of a puzzle. Or Siege. Or Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves has puzzles with the tall tales, but if you're not doing them, you're not doing them. But this is to play every game that I have, so I have to play this game. There's gotta be something I can do here. Put the air pump in the jungle. Nope. Put the message bottle in the jungle. Nope. Stick in the jungle.
No man is so great that a woman...
She's very,
I'd marry him if I had a shovel.
very rude. I know. This might be the fastest game we play if I can't figure out what to do next. I might Google it. I know. She's very rude. I don't like her. Nothing against a smart woman, but if you're rude and bitchy about it, that's no good. Put it in the hole. You just don't want to do anything, do you, woman?
That would be a job of Sisyphean mag...
I'm tired of hearing you say Sisyphean as well. Put up the volcano. Rock?
That would be a job...
Bang this on the crate, put it in the hole, put it in the boat, hit the rock.
I don't like to admit it, but this rock's just too big.
I just want you to bang this on the rock. I don't want you to bang the rock. I want you to bang that on the rock. There you go. I did something. Yay!
Shards are lucky.
Okay. And I got a message.
I can't translate this. It's either Indonesian or Malaysian.
Well, you're worthless. Okay, glass fragment. Put that in the hole. No? Put that in the boat? Rock. Alright. Glass fragment on the stick. No? What about in the socks?
Too big for me anyway. I'll cut a piece of rubber.
Hey! We're making progress. And then that needs to go on the hole. Yeah.
This piece of rubber is big enough to patch the hole. I don't think it's gonna stick.
Okay, put it on the claw.
Jam a piece of rubber between the claws.
There you go. And then jam that into the hole.
This piece of rubber is big enough to patch the hole. I don't think it's gonna...
Bitch. Cut rubber boots?
Kicking only works with...
Hmm. Okay. Oh, maybe I can use this to bury the thingamajiggy?
Damn blow-up boats. There's no air in the front chain.
I get that. I want you to go leave the beach. This here. No? Okay. Oh, I can make it sticky by sticking it in the burning bush, right? Yeah, it warms it up and makes it malleable. Ah? Ah?
Like roasting marshmallows. You have to know when enough's enough.
If you were so smart, you would have just told me to do this.
Melted enough?
Sticky rubber. Okay, let's go put the sticky rubber on the boat. Put it in the hole. I'm gonna get something in this damn hole. Hey, I got sticky. Okay, so then I can use this on the boat.
Let's get this dinghy back on the high seas.
Yes. That hose is not acting like a normal hose. Hey, we got a dinghy. Alright, now cut a hole in it. And stay on this island for the rest of your life.
Now I can get out of here at last. I haven't phoned in for days. My editor will be going loopy.
Was it an Indiana Jones thing?
Home at last. First, I'm going to treat myself to a drink. And then I will listen to the 25 messages my charming editor has left for me. He sounds a bit miffed because I've only just got back from Indonesia. My excuses had better wait. He's already got a new job lined up for me. Oh, it's an important one by the sounds of it. Could be big for the magazine. I'd better not waste any time. Sure, a girl like me can find a new job really fast, but it still sounds like hassle I don't need. I'd best take the next flight to Berlin. I need to meet up with a Professor Hartman.
BAT, Berlin Air
He heads up a
Travel, huh?
research group at Humboldt University, and our magazine is one of the sponsors of his Africa expedition. It seems that our professor is hot on the trail of some scientific sensation out there.
Why are you so
How often have I heard
condescending?
that shit? The sensation is usually some frothy bullshit that we can't even use to fill the summer news gap.
She does not sound like a
Anyway,
pleasant lady.
I'm clinging on to this job, which means I'm headed out to Africa with the professor at the next opportunity. I don't know exactly where we're going, so anything could be in store. And that is exactly what I love about this damn job. The Biological Institute. This is where I'm supposed to meet Professor Hartman. The gate's locked.
Yes, can I help you?
Hello, my name is Peters. I've got an appointment with Professor Hartman.
I'm sorry, but he's no longer in the building.
What? But he wanted to meet me here this evening.
According to our database, the professor is away on an expedition.
He's already set off? But I was supposed to be
True,
going with him.
she is single.
Yes, well, not every department of this facility is as efficiently organized as the security department is.
Shit. My boss is gonna go bananas when he finds out I've missed this shot. What am I supposed to do now? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Check
Now
out the
I'm really in a jam. Could you perhaps pop along to Professor Hartman's office and see if he's left a note for me?
If he had left you a note, then it would be here at reception, I'm sure.
Do you know exactly when the professor jilted me?
Just a second. It looks like it was this morning.
Do you know where the professor was headed?
No, but you could ask his secretary.
Great. Where is she?
Frau Mueller has already left for the weekend. She'll be back Monday morning.
Have you got her home number?
We do. But I couldn't possibly give out private staff details to members of the public. Be patient and come back Monday.
Patience is definitely not an option. No professor, no story. I need to find him as fast as I can. If I only knew where he was headed. Does Professor Hartman have a cell number by any chance?
Doesn't look like it. We only have his office
And he wouldn't give that out to you anyway.
Perhaps imagine letting me into his office for just a mo?
If you'd like to know
Just a
precisely.
mo.
No, not in my wildest dreams. But I wish you a refreshing, stress-free weekend.
Yeah.
With bells on. Looks like I'm gonna have to help myself. No gate stopped me before. I need to get into the professor's office to find out where he's gone. If I mess up this assignment, then that's my job out the window.
Let's go dumpster diving.
No. Without a very, very good reason, I am not going to touch that.
Blue?
No. Without a very,
You're
very
rude.
good reason, I am not going to touch that.
How about the recycle bin? Carpet? Put that in your pocket.
The first accessory for my sailboat.
She just put a whole thing of carpet in her backpack. Okay. Okay. Letterbox. Do we get to go into the sewer? Is that an option?
There's a notice from garbage collection stuck on the letterbox. According to this, the BSR collects the waste paper first. Then another truck comes for the bio waste. The bulky stuff goes tomorrow.
Go inside.
The waste paper collection's been and gone.
Okay. Go read the sign, lady. Probably says keep out. No? You want to read it?
The Humboldt University Biological Institute. Closed. Damn it. Looks like it's home time already.
No sewer. That's unfortunate. Wall. We skip.
Unfortunately, not all of the walls in Berlin got ripped down.
How about we rip this one down?
The camera is directed at the entrance. It's only moved once, and that was when the garbage truck drove up, but only so far. It still keeps its original target area in sight.
So what if we put the carpet over the gate? No. Carpet over that? No.
The Biological Institute. This is where I'm supposed to be meeting Hartman.
Leaves. Curbstone.
I've just about got everything a girl could need in this little bag. But sadly, nothing to wipe these markings away.
Oh, but you do. You have an entire roll of carpet. No? Use your wallet. Put your cell phone at it. Put your wallet in your cell phone. Put your wallet in the carpet. Put the wallet on the intercom. Throw the carpet over the wall.
If I throw the carpet over the metal spikes, I can climb over the wall unscathed.
Yeah.
But I'd end up in full view of the security camera. It's not gonna work as is.
No, it's not, but put the carpet over the damn wall. They're gonna come pick that one up.
There's a notice from garbage collection. According to this, the BSR... If I throw the car... But I'd end up... I know Berlin punks are finding new body parts to punch holes in every day, but I think we've... Although, with that security camera there, perhaps I could upload the result to YouTube and set the trend.
Alright, we got incoming ads. I will try not to solve this in that time, but I have a feeling that it'll be much more than 3 minutes.
Not a good idea messing about. Closed. Gotta be another way to get into the prof's office. Nah, pushing empty. The waste paper's empty. Well, okay, but just this once. Where's it supposed to go?
All right. Well, I clicked the blue garbage can, and she didn't want to do anything with it. Click the brown trash can. She says, okay, just this once, where's it supposed to go? And I bet it goes to where the brown is over here. So I'm going to put it over there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Okay, so now that that's there, I don't know what that does for me, but it does something, right?
Pushing empty trash.
So
With immediate effect, this container now falls under the responsibility of the City Waste Collection Service.
and put this over the wall, lady.
If I throw the carpet over them, but then I'd be in full view.
A few minutes later. Do it.
Now or never.
Wow.
Made it. Now I somehow have to get into the Institute and find Professor Hartman's office.
Okay. Let's take a rake. What else we got? We got a hose.
Damn. The clamp is solid. I can't get the hose off.
A ladder. There's more over here.
The perfect entry assistance.
I'll just put that in my backpack. That's fine. Everything's fine.
The sign is fastened to the tree with 4 screws. Nothing's gonna happen without some tools.
Beat it with an axe. It's fine.
Low walls, okay. 2 stories? Nope. I am not a world-class free climber.
Yes, you are. We're gonna turn you into one. Plastic toolbox. How convenient that it's sitting on the bench.
That's what comes from leaving your tools lying around. Waltz into the building through the main entrance? The doorman would chuck me straight out. There's gotta be some more subtle way in there.
Yeah, climbing a ladder next to the house. That's the way to do it. Alright, so now... over here. Actually, garden share's here. Cut the hose.
Freedom for garden
Yes.
hoses.
Okay, so now we got a garden hose. Can we use it on that sign too?
Too big for the small screws.
Alright, use the rake.
Too big for the small screws.
Okay. Use the garden hose. No. Okay, so put ladder here.
Whoever said size doesn't matter was covering something up. This ladder, in particular, is way too short.
Then put the rake on the ladder.
I'll tie the hose as tightly as I can to the rake.
Okay, sure. The hell are you gonna do with that? You throw it up there?
Not even MacGyver could use that as a grappling hook.
Hey,
The hose is
MacGyver.
too stiff, and the rake's teeth are too short to grip onto anything.
Okay. Rake with garden hose. Just climb the wall with the gloves. Put the gloves on yourself. Do anything. Chuck it at the door. Toolbox. No, you're going to tell me it's too short.
Low walls, okay.
Use that? No. Use your phone on the side. No. Ain't much else in this scene. Anything else in
I've
there?
already cleared it out.
Okay. Put the gloves back. Put the shears back. Cover it with a carpet. Cover the door with a carpet. Put the ladder in front of the door. Throw the shears through the door. Throw your gloves through the door. Throw this thing through the door.
Who needs a bolt cutter when head shears can do the job just as well? I've cut through the chains.
Wait, what? Oh. Now we have an unfolded ladder.
I'll push the rake through both legs of the ladder and secure the whole thing with the garden hose.
Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. That's not a MacGyver tactic whatsoever. Now use that to get in the window. This makes complete sense. This is how I would do it. Yeah.
Well done, Sam.
I would not climb that ladder. Put some gloves on.
I think it works pretty well right there.
Go to
Climbing
the
through
window.
windows. A real cat burglar me. And look, the coast is clear.
Okay. Snack machine. Give me some food. Hungry.
No dough, no go.
Then
Snack machine.
bash it.
Each of these little calorie bombs costs a...
Smash it with the gloves. Take the papers.
Nothing that I could use. Not Professor Hartman's office.
Also not Professor Hartman's office?
Not Professor Hartman's office. Oh, empty files. Useless.
Waste bin. No? You don't want to look at it? Look at it.
And there it is, the exception to the rule. You don't always find something useful in waste bins.
Yes, you do. Every time.
Won't open.
Are you shocked? What else we missing?
No dough, no...
All right, use this to open the door. Let's cut the handle off.
Dear Google, please find lockpick and head shears. No hits.
You're a bitch. Nothing in the waste bin, huh? Throw your gloves in there. Throw your shears in there. Throw your wallet in there.
Nothing that I could use.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait, what's at the bottom of the screen here? Oh, 2 stairs.
Go down and run into the doorman's arms, perhaps? I don't want to push my luck too far.
Fine. But I don't see anything else in this room, lady. This might be the end of your road and your snarkiness with me. Oops, I locked my computer. I don't even know how I did that. This might be the end of the road for you, girl, because you aren't making much sense. Cut up the carpet, cut up that, no. Yeah, I should tell her to push over the ladder and then walk out it. Go out the window. Shoo. And you're back down here. We have not made any progress. Thanks to you, woman.
The sign is fastened to the tree with 4 screws.
I don't know. A couple more minutes and then we might take a break while I go roll our next games and get them downloaded. And give Alf what he's staring at me for, his dinner as well. I'm just not seeing anything to do in here.
Nothing that I could use.
You chop it up? No. Those on that door. Those on that door. Chop those up. Ring binders? I mean, the ring binders feel like I should be able to use those.
Empty file. Here's a box of empty file folders.
Yeah. Pick them up. There's nothing else in here. I have no more items. I've used all the items in all the spots. I've tried to combine all the items. Nothing intuitively makes sense. Can I use any of them on her? Cover yourself in a rug. Roll out the window. Put the gloves on. Call your damn phone. There's this piece of paper under the thing, but I can't do anything with it, so it doesn't make any sense.
No dough. A snack machine. A snack machine. A snack. A snack.
You stop calling yourself an ass.
A snack. A snack machine. Each of these.
Ay, ay, ay. Why is there a dog growling outside? I don't know. Random off the wall question, man, but I think you said you're interested in the Minecraft stuff if it was just us noobs. Is that correct? Trying to change topic to maybe think about how to do this, or we'll just go to the next game, because this is not going well.
Nothing that I could use.
Okay, well, and that was my follow-up question was, what do you have? Because that was going to determine if we did Java or Bedrock, not just you, but in general. Because Bedrock is part of Game Pass, and you can play that on any device. Java, obviously, is limited. So I was just trying to figure out which route to go. And it feels like Bedrock might be the way to go, just to have the biggest scope of people that can play. And ease of maintenance. Because I don't have to do anything except for give Microsoft $8 and say, hey, give me a server for 10 people. If we ever go over 10, then we have to do something different, but we'd figure that out eventually. I don't think we have 10, though, so it doesn't matter. I know, Alf, you don't have to whine at me. Sit on my arm. Just collecting data to think about what we could do. I gotta check with everybody else too. I think most everybody else has Game Pass where they could play anyway, so. Okay. Yeah, and I know Evils was, they had, I did some reading technically how that works, how to make Bedrock talk to Java on a server that you make yourself. And it's doable, but it is very much as Bedrock upgrades, which it just keeps the latest version. You have to keep your server up to date, which then you lose compatibility with older versions, and then it just gets all complicated. So that just doesn't sound like fun to do. So it would be a Bedrock thing, I think, if we did it. Wouldn't be able to use all the mini-map the mini-map stuff and everything, but whatever. I think we'll survive. They've got enough resource packs on there to make it look decent or change things, and there's different add-ons you can do for it for game modes. There's one I saw you can give it a Lord of the Rings theme for your resource pack. So, yeah, we'll look into it. I'll talk to Zaz a little more. See what she's thinking. She's out having fun at a music fest right now. And I will say I'm not a noob, but for the current version of Minecraft, I don't know anything about the new stuff. I know the original Minecraft before it was bought by Microsoft, and that's all I've ever played. So I can dig, and I can do some of the basic stuff, but all the fancy stuff you can do now, nah. I don't know any of that stuff. I'll look it up. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. It is 2:39. I'm going to take... I'm trying to think if I want to take a break long enough to stop the stream and restart it, or just put it on BRB with a message. Because I just need to let Alf out and get some more games downloaded. It's really only like 15 minutes. So I hate to stop and start a stream for that. So, another option is I could throw a YouTube video up and just have it play something weird and crazy. I don't know what, but something. Let's see. That's what the kids do these days on streams when they go AFK, right? They play YouTube videos. So What could we do that's totally random that I'm not going to get a copyright strike for? um, that's no fun. That's no fun. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I'll find something to throw up. I might put a random nerdy NASA video or something up that they're not going to copyright strike somebody on. I'll just put that on while I feed and download some games. What could we put up here? Something that's about 20 minutes long. All their videos are like a minute and a half. What the heck? Do they have a playlist I could play maybe? Let's see. What is this going to play? That's a 3-hour long video of the Apollo moonwalk. Let's see, what else do we got? Nope. Not happy with that one. I don't know what the rules are for playing things. This could be interesting. Let's see. Jesus, it's so loud. Okay, so this is going to get played in my, media. Okay. All right, so let's kill this game. Save it. Quit. Yes. Quit. Sorry, lady. I'm done with you. You aren't happy for me. Specific window. Yeah, we'll just do this. Just make sure nothing's up on the screen that matters. Close those. Close that. Move that over here. And stop that. Unmute the media. Share that screen. Oh, didn't hit the button. There we go. And play. There, we'll watch some NASA stuff while I go do a couple things. So I shall be back shortly. I'll put a message on screen, I think, here.
Every image is a new discovery, and each will give humanity a view of the universe that we've never seen before.
This image, as we're looking at it, what we're seeing is not just all the galaxies, but there's a cluster here. And, you know, it's really, there's so much detail here. We're seeing these galaxies in a way that we've never been able to see before.
These images are going to remind the world that America can do big things. And they remind the American people, especially our children, that there's nothing beyond our capacity. Nothing beyond our capacity.
Today represents an exciting new chapter in the exploration of our universe. This telescope is one of humanity's great engineering achievements.
This stunning vista of the cosmic cliffs of the Carina Nebula reveals new details about this vast stellar nursery. First of all, of hundreds of new stars that we've never seen before. We see examples of bubbles and cavities and jets that are being blown out by these newborn stars.
See lots of individual stars in there actually resolved as point sources, which is remarkable. And then as we pan across, we actually see the galaxies in the merging galaxies. We now see gas and dust, which is being heated up in the collision between those galaxies.
What you're seeing here is a telltale signature, the chemical fingerprint of water vapor in these atmospheres. There's evidence of clouds and hazes because the water features are not quite as large as we predicted.
Downscaled by a factor of 4. Exactly. So just to make it a little more handy, so it's actually high resolution.
So we have a team of about 30 people who are producing these images, and we feel incredibly privileged to be the ones who are the first to see these science-like images. When we saw the first data come down of real targets, people were speechless and there were emotions. Because we could see how amazing this observatory will be. The detail, the sharpness, the depth. And when we saw the first color images, we knew that we had a winner.
And now, we are ready to see Webb's first image of a star dying, a planetary nebula called the Southern Ring. Let's do it. Oof. Wow, wow. This near-infrared image is Wow, the detail. Oh. Wow, okay, well, here we are. We have a near-infrared image on our left, or on maybe your right. And here on the right, we have a near-infrared image. And so I'm here with Carl, our astronomer specialist. Can you tell us what we're looking at in these images?
So this is a planetary nebula. It's caused by a dying star that has expelled a large fraction of its mass over in successive waves.
Okay, so we actually see those waves in these images.
Yes.
Wow. And so there's a lot of structure. Can you tell us a little more detail about what we're looking? Maybe start with this one on the left.
Yeah. So in the NIRCam image, you see this kind of bubbly, almost foamy appearance throughout the whole nebula with some very structured shells. And this foaminess is showing up in orange mainly, and this is due to the molecular hydrogen that's newly formed in the expansion, just lighting up the gas and dust of this nebula. And then as we move inward, you see this kind of very blue haze in the inner region, and this is actually due to very hot ionized gas that emits well in the blue, that's heated by the core, the leftover very hot core of this star.
And what about these like rays that I'm seeing in this image?
Right, so there's also rays in the outer regions that you can kind of see, and these are holes in the inner nebula that are actually allowing the central star's lights to come out and kind of light it up like, patchy clouds with the sun shining through.
Wow, oh yeah, that's what it looks like. That's so cool. So you're actually a mid-infrared astronomer, which is different than near-infrared. And so what can you tell us about the details in this mid-infrared image?
So it looks quite different in color, partly because we're seeing different kinds of physics going on here. So we're actually seeing in the blue, you see a lot of blue. The blue is actually due to hydrocarbon grains that are emitting very strongly in the blue for MIRI. And they show the very similar structures to what we see in orange and NIRCam because the molecular hydrocarbon actually forms on the surface of dust grains. And so again, as we move inward, we see that the inner region is again hot ionized gas, but now it glows red because that's where it emits the strongest for MIRI wavelengths.
Okay.
And then as we go into the center, we see kind of the surprise for us, which is we knew this was a binary star, but we effectively didn't really see much of the actual star that produced the nebula. But now in MIRI, this star glows red because it has dust around it. So in MIRI, we got to see both stars very clearly.
Yeah, you can't see it in the first image really, but there's two stars there. So that's a fun surprise. And I think that there's another little Easter egg you want to tell us about?
Yeah, so this was, the Easter egg is this kind of narrow filament up in the top that's radially aligned. You can kind of see it very clearly in the MIRI image. It shows up as this blue structure, and it points very much to the central sources. So I thought, oh, this must just be a density enhancement in the outer nebula. I thought that very, very strongly, but other people on the team were like, no, it's a background edge-on galaxy. Well, I made a bet that said, no, it's part of the nebula. By the way, I lost the bet because then we looked more carefully at both the NIRCam and MIRI images, and it's very clearly an edge-on galaxy with a dust lane and a bulge. So I lost the bet.
Well, you lost the bet, but you got these gorgeous images, so I think it's a win for everybody. Anything else you'd like to say today?
I can't wait to see where we go from here.
Neither can I. All right. Thanks so much. Back to you, Michelle.
Thank you, Alex and Carl. And I have to say that image is absolutely spectacular. So as you know, people from all over the world are watching us today and joining in our excitement as we release Webb's first science images. We've been checking in with our colleagues in Europe and Canada throughout the program, but we also want to take a moment to include the people at the so many viewing parties scattered around the world like stars in the night sky. So let's check in with some of them now. First, we go all the way to Perth, Australia. Do we have a signal from Perth? I guess nothing from Perth right now. Maybe we have some of our other feeds. We're going to check in with them right now. Do we have Winnipeg, Canada? Oh, there it is. There's Australia. There's Perth. Hey, waving to Perth, Australia. Thank you so much for joining us today. And next we're going to Winnipeg, Canada. Hello, Winnipeg. At a planetarium. Everybody's enjoying the show, I hope. Okay, Dayton, Ohio. Everybody's watching on the, there we go, Dayton, Ohio. Hello, everybody, Dayton. Nice to have you here with us. There we go, yes. Hey, hey Dayton, hey. They're jumping up and down. Hi. Okay, all the way Bangalore, India. India, Bangalore. Hello, hello to Bangalore, India. Hey. That's absolutely wonderful. Hey. Okay. So I hope you enjoy the rest of the images we're releasing. Okay, of course, NASA's family extends all over the country. The team at JPL in Pasadena, California, they're on site to celebrate with us. So hello, JPL! Some of my favorite people in the world. Hey, hello! And then I think the last place we're going to right now is Northrop Grumman, one of our major contractors. Hello, Northrop Grumman! Oh, hey, all right! Yay! Nice to see you, Northrop Grumman. All right, now there's also a big watch party right here on the NASA Goddard campus. Many of these people have worked on the mission itself, and we also have top NASA leadership and representatives from our government. So hello, hello watch party at Goddard, yay. Okay, wonderful. So, I mean, at NASA, we are so fortunate to have all of these friends and colleagues around the globe. A major partner in the Webb mission is the European Space Agency. ESA contributions have been essential to so many aspects of this project, including Webb's spectacular launch on the Ariane 5 rocket last December. I'm very pleased to turn over the show for a few minutes to Katie Haswell. She's joining me from the European Space Operations Center in Darmstadt, Germany. Hello, Katie. Good afternoon.
Thanks, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle, and welcome to Germany. We're at the European Space Agency.
I'm still getting all kinds of IFB from lots of
center. It's where the teams effectively fly the satellites. They're a little bit of a cross between air traffic controllers and pilots. We have lots of different control rooms here. This is the main control room, and as you can see today, it's not in use, so we've been lucky enough to move in here for today. I have two very special experts with me, both scientists from the European Space Agency. Giovanna Giardino is a near-spec scientist. Giovanna has been working on that for many years and lots to tell us about that. And Mark McCaughrean is a special advisor for space, for science and exploration. These two guys have been working on the Webb Space Telescope for a long time, so we're very grateful to have you with us. Thanks, folks. Pleasure. We are excited to reveal our image with you. But before we do that, we thought we'd give you a little bit of background, because we've come here today because these guys were the first ones to pick up the signal during the Webb launch, when Webb first launched. They run a system called S-Track, which is NASA's deep space tracking system, and they were listening out when Webb called home. And the controllers here have been looking after a whole very, very impressive list of missions since 1968. ESA has played a very, very important role during the Webb for the Webb Space Telescope. They provided the launch on board the awesome Ariane 5 launch vehicle from the Guiana Space Center. The atmosphere in the Mission Control Center was electric, I can tell you. I was there. They've also provided people. We have 15 ESA scientists working at Space Telescope in Baltimore, and also they have provided the infrared spectrograph, the near-infrared spectrograph, and also half of the MIRI instrument, which is the mid-infrared instrument. Let's take a look at those now.
Webb's 4 scientific instruments include NIRSPEC, the near-infrared spectrograph, led by ESA. NIRSPEC splits near-infrared light from astronomical objects into its components. Like a barcode, this will help scientists understand the physics of the objects they're observing, from their temperature to atomic makeup. NIRSPEC can observe parts of an object or the sky using an image slicer and an array of microscopic shutters. Webb's integrated science instrument module, located behind the main mirror, also contains MIRI, a mid-infrared camera and spectrograph. Seen here during testing, MIRI's been developed by a partnership between Europe and the US. MIRI detects mid-infrared light from planets, stars and galaxies. It can analyse molecules to help us deduce what astronomical objects are made of and peer into clouds of gas and dust where stars and planets are born. Together, these instruments will help Webb detect and analyse light from the very dawn of time, revealing the universe as never before.
So let's get ready to reveal our image. And remember that one of Webb's jobs is to find out about galaxies, more about the galaxies, but also to help us to understand how they change. And this image is going to be very, very useful for that. Let's reveal it now. There it is. It's called Stephan's Quintet, and it's wondrous. Giovanna, what are we looking at?
Yes, like it's a quintet, so we are looking at 5 galaxies. Galaxies are this giant structure that, as we've seen, we see everywhere around us in the universe. They contain from million to 100 billions of stars, and in fact we live in one of them, the Milky Way. And here we see 5 of them. This is a closer galaxy in the foreground, and these 4 are at a distance of about 300 million light years from us, and are locked in a close interaction, a sort of cosmic dance driven by the gravitational force. You can see here these two in a process of merging within each other. This is a very important image and an area to study because it really shows the type of interaction that drives the evolution of galaxies. That's the mechanism of galaxies' growth.
I love this image of the cosmic dance moving through each other. Mark, there's a lot going on, though, in this image, isn't there?
There is. So this is a near-infrared image.
With NIRSpec, we can zoom into this area, and we have this technology that allows us to take thousands of images at different wavelength channels, so see this distribution of the gas, what's going on in the gas in different regions of this core area, and understand the composition of the gas, the velocities, the temperature. So that's very important to understand the physics.
So it's giving us so much information, and it just shows the power of this telescope. Mark, this is just the beginning, though, isn't it?
I think that's a very important takeaway from today. You know, these are like pictures just taken over a period of 5 days, and every 5 days we're getting more data which will contribute more in that direction. It's a culmination of decades of work, but it's just the beginning of decades. And you know what we've seen today with these images is essentially that we're ready now. This telescope is working fantastically well, and you know, to borrow a phrase from a famous rock musician, you know, we're ready to turn this telescope up to 11. It really is time. It's fantastic.
Thank you very much indeed, both of you. Back to you, Michelle.
Thanks, Katie. It is so great to have you and your colleagues with us on this historic day. So before we get to the 5th and final image reveal of the day, it cannot be said enough that an achievement like the James Webb Space Telescope is something bigger than any one of us. It's bigger than any organization, any country. This truly takes a planet. Webb belongs to all of us, and starting today, the discoveries start, and they're not going to stop. This is just the beginning. We've said several times throughout the broadcast that the Webb mission is about people, and during the construction of the Great Telescope, people started to see themselves in it, literally. Day after day, people visited the observation window at NASA Goddard, and looking through the glass, they snapped selfies of themselves reflected in the gigantic golden mirror. These photos are actual reflections of the enormous human investment and the emotional commitment that brought this mission to life. And now, years later, that mission is finally collecting light from the earliest days of the universe, all the way to worlds in our own solar system. It's the same mirror that reflected the many faces who see themselves as part of the journey to understand our shared origins. Let's stop for a moment and appreciate the people behind Webb. Okay, it's time now for the last image to be revealed. Here we go. So Amber Strawn is Webb's deputy project scientist. She's here with me today to share the final big reveal of the day. So Amber, it is so good to see you. How are you feeling?
Oh, so great, so exciting. What a great day this is.
Yes, so one of the things that we're going to do is before we get to the final image, the James Webb...
I always tell everybody I'm paid to worry, frankly, and that's good. What we want to do, though, is, just really thank the team again. Of course, we heard Bill and Scott and Greg talking about the team that is there. I think what's also important is to recognize that Bernie is sitting there, who was the first manager. I was sitting there. Could you stand up? And I want to mention that Phil Sablehouse, who was a manager also during that time, is no longer with us, but his heart is with us today.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, John, after each one of these milestones, I called a lot of people. I called Bernie, for example, and I called people who had my job and people who are administrators. Because
James Webb,
and I just wonder how you
telescope that people don't even know is up there for a lot of people.
We had a privilege to assemble such a brilliant
Some
team.
amazing images.
We drew from the best of the best, and here we are. So
Chew on some food while we watch a little more, and we'll start getting some games downloaded.
Bernie, who started us and helped us build up all the technology, to Phil, who made sure we would have a plan, and then when we didn't have quite enough money, to Bill, who pulled it all together and made it get all the way to the end. I am so thrilled that we had so much talent to draw on, and here we are. We have the support of the country and the world to take on this immense challenge.
You know what I'm most excited about? There's tens of thousands of scientists, and frankly, some of them just got born or not even born, who are benefiting from this amazing telescope because it will be with us for decades.
It will be. It took us about 25 years to get here since 1995, and we have at least 25 to go, I hope.
So look, we are in a sense of awe of these images, the art that is out there in the sky, revealed for the first time. We're thinking of the team and we're thanking them. John, thanks to you, thanks to all of you, and back to Michelle.
Thank you so much, Thomas. And this entire collection continues to just absolutely astound me. Okay, Amber, so here it is. Can you walk us through the final image reveal?
Absolutely. Here we go.
The last image is, wow, look at that. So Amber, can you tell us a bit about what we're seeing here?
Of course. This stunning vista of the cosmic cliffs of the Carina Nebula reveals new details about this vast stellar nursery. Today, for the first time, we're seeing brand new stars that were previously completely hidden from our view.
There's something you want to point out here?
Absolutely. So honestly, it took me a while to even figure out what to call out in this image. They're just so beautiful. One thing that really stands out to me is you sort of get this sense of depth and texture from. There's a lot going on. To call out a few specifics, first of all, in general, the Carina Nebula is a nearby star-forming region within our own Milky Way galaxy, about 7,600 light years away. And in this view, we see some great examples, first of all, of hundreds of new stars that we've never seen before. We see examples of bubbles and cavities and jets that are being blown out by these newborn stars. We even see some galaxies sort of lurking in the background up here. We see examples of structures that, honestly, we don't even know what they are. Like, what's going on here? The data is just so rich.
And there's something really special about the infrared. Infrared can actually see deeper into these star-forming regions.
Absolutely. That's one of the great things about infrared, is it really does reveal what's going on here in a really cosmic sense. And in general, what's happening in sort of this overall landscape is we have these gigantic, hot, young stars up here to the top of this rim, and the radiation and stellar winds from those stars is sort of pushing down and running into all of this. This is gas and dust, and of course we know that gas and dust is great raw material for newborn stars and baby planets. But there's a flip side to this story, and also a little bit of a mystery, because these same processes can serve to sort of erode away this material and stop star formation. So we have this sort of delicate balance going on of new stars being formed, but at the same time the star formation is being halted. And for me, When I see an image like this, I can't help but think about scale. You know, every dot of light we see here is an individual star, not unlike our sun, and many of these likely also have planets. And it just reminds me that, you know, our sun and our planets and ultimately us were formed out of the same kind of stuff that we see here. We humans really are connected to the universe. We're made of the same stuff in this beautiful landscape.
And actually, the Carina Nebula was one of my favorite images from Hubble. So Hubble looked at this as well, right?
Absolutely, yeah. The Hubble image of this is also spectacular. We saw it in a different kind of light when Hubble took an image of this particular nebula. And then you can see amazing things with Hubble, but when we zoom into this new image, we're able to see so much more detail. And of course, all of us, you know, I grew up on Hubble, and all of us love Hubble. And I'm so excited to see what these two amazing observatories are able to do really in tandem with each other.
Thank you so much. And again, congratulations. It's been a pleasure to be working on this with you. I'm just amazed by what's been going on.
I am too. Thank you.
So as we're wrapping up, one of the things that I really have to say is the journey that we've been going on is so very dramatic for me. So we've gone all the way from the birth of stars, and we have all the way from the distant galaxies to the birth of stars. This is where we all began. This was the whole point of the James Webb Space Telescope, to figure out our origins from the very, very early days of the universe to star and planet formation very nearby. So right now I'm very honored to have our last special guest. This is the administrator of NASA, Bill Nelson. An honor to be with you, sir.
Hey, what a pleasure. What a banner day. It's clear that Webb represents the best of NASA. It maintains our ability to propel us forward for science, for risk-taking, for inspiration. And we don't want to ever stop exploring the heavens, nor stop daring to take another step forward for humanity. In the words of the famous Carl Sagan, somewhere something incredible is waiting to be known. I think those words are becoming reality.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Michelle.
An honor to have you here. Thank you very much. Wow. So this is a celebration for all humanity. If you've ever looked up at the night sky and wonder, whoever you are, wherever you are, this is your telescope. And we also salute the thousands of people who have dedicated part of their lives to making Webb a reality. I also want to give a big shout out for the superb media team who's helped bring Webb's story to the world. This broadcast is a joint effort of the superstar producers, animators, and social media specialists.
All right, let me go to this, and we are going to roll our next few games. Let's see what those are going to be. So how this works is in chat. Let's see, I need to up that to there. I type a command, it tells me the platform, and it tells me the game number on that platform that we are going to play next. So that's how we get what we get. I don't rig it, it's just a random number generator. Could be a good game. Could be a whiny woman that we have to point and click and move her around. Who knows? Or a whiny man, doesn't matter. I'm going to go ahead and run ads again, since they're about to hit anyway. And then I will get into this. See you in a minute. that message off the screen. And let's share. That. Doesn't want to capture that. Weird. Well, then we'll just stay here because you can see chat there. It's just going to show chat, but it doesn't want to do that. So, fine. It's trying to be fancy and it didn't want to be fancy. All right. So, next game. Oh, it doesn't show the results on that one because it gets filtered by Stream Elements, but you can see it in chat. So next game, platform number 2 is Amazon. Game number 285. All right, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in each of these rows. 285 divided by 12 is 23 rows. And I gotta go 24th row, number 9. All right, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, no, 23. And then number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is that? Oh, it's a rhythm game. Ooh, music RPG indie. Metronomicon. Developed by Pooba. That's a tiny little one to install. Let's see, can I share? The Metronomicon. Metronomicon. Okay, so that is our first game. That's installed. Next game. Let's get a few of these. We don't have to just stop in between things. All right, on Epic, game number 219. All right, so 219. There are 6 in a row. 219 divided by 6 is 36 and a half. So I gotta go to 37, the third one, the 37th row. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait a second. I counted wrong. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Near the end of the list. Jeez. What was the number? My brain totally forgot. It was 219. So that is Weird West. Heard of that one? Haven't actually. Wait a second. Did I play this one? I think I've played this one before. Pretty sure I've played this one before, now that I think about it. There is occasionally games that I missed going through the hundreds of games that I actually have played. I'm not just trying to get out of it, because this was actually an interesting game. Oh yeah, I played this one already. Yeah. So we'll pick the one next to it. How about that? Come on, Epic. Cancel install. Uninstall. Take that off the list. We'll do, what is this? Where the water tastes like wine. What is that game? Adventure narration. All right. Install it. Put it in the right place. Okay. And as part of this, I have to update the counts so that when I re-roll, it doesn't pick a number that is out of bounds. So Amazon goes down by 1. And Epic's going to go down by 2 because I took an extra game out of there. All right. So that game, put that in chat. Where the water tastes like wine on Epic. Where the water tastes like wine. Next game. Platform number 5. That would be Game Pass. We're going to play game 161. I have a cheat for this one to get the right numbers. I don't have to do math. 161. The New Super Lucky's Tale. What in the world is that? New. That is a. Where are the descriptors? I'm blind. .3D platformer. Okay. That installed. So Xbox, Game Pass. So that's the third game. Let's do one more. Maybe we get an even 10 in for the day. Platform 1. So that's GOG number 154. GOG. Filter, no text. Okay. 154. And this one there is 13 per row. 154 divided by 13 is almost 12, so the 10th game on the 12th row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 11, 10. Ooh, that's a throwback. Ooh, well, that's a game from 1985, Ultima 4, Quest of the Avatar. I left one of those on the list, and it's happening now, so Ultima 4. Okay, and that one's installing. That is GOG, Ultima, not Ultima Online, Ultima IV, Quest of the Avatar. That's our fourth one. Actually got 4 different platforms this time. I usually get them repeated constantly when I do this off stream. Go figure. All right, I need to update some counts here. So, go back. One, 2, 3. 4. Seems to roll high numbers instead of low numbers. Weird. Whatever. I don't care either way. I'm going to have to help the dog in a second because his toy went under the chair and now he's circling it as if it's the end of the world. As per usual. He's so weird sometimes. But he's my boy. Okay, so before we get started, I think they're all installed. Yes, that one's installed on Amazon. GOG is installed. Just cleaning up a couple things from the earlier games that I'm not going to be replaying. And Xbox is installed. Epic, are you done? You're installed. Untag it so I don't include it in the count. Go. Okay, we were starting with the Amazon, if I remember correctly. So all right. We did it. Let me set our category. Its subname is, we'll see how good my rhythm is. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not great in games. I can play the piano. Was in marching band and concert band in middle school. But in games, that's a whole other ball of wax. All right, let's close that. Put this over here. Oh, we need to go back down on our accounts. Save. Down to 23. 23rd game of this. Not bad. We're making progress. I kind of like these. What did I call them? I remember what I called it now. What did I call it? What's my stream title? Rapid Fire. Yeah. Get to see a lot of variations. You don't get stuck on something for a week. And we can always come back to stuff if we like it. But none of this stuff is new. So it's not like it's the hot new thing anymore. Okay. Have I closed everything that I need to close? I think so. Let me hit play on this, get that sharing, and I'm going to save the dog from himself really quick. I got music. Alright, that's some loud music. I know it is a music game, but that's a little loud for me. There we go. Okay. Huh. We'll see. All right. Let's get your view of the game up. Change this to full screen application. Click that. Oh, I do one other thing. Sorry. Mute that. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go save doggy. Be right back, 2 seconds, and we'll get going on this. Alright, dog has been saved. He just looks so pitiful when he loses a ball, or he pushes a toy under a chair. He just stares at it like he stares at me. He's weird, but he's my dog. All right. Let's try to do some rhythm for a little bit here. Single player.
My students, we're gathered here in the arena of our long-esteemed academy to celebrate the graduation of 4 new masters of the dancing arts. After much training and study, a bold future stands before them. But as we celebrate the success of today, let us also look back on our school's own past. Our school, the Neon Shield, has stood for years as the epicenter for study of the rhythmic combat arts. We have all made sacrifices to live here, to study the Metronomicon, to harness its musical energies, attune ourselves to it, and wield it together as a force for good. As you all know, the recent years have not been easy for us. Mysterious corruptions to the land crash down around us in rising numbers with greater frequency. Blaring bizarre musics, attracting vile monsters, and destroying peaceful towns. While the nation of Versa recedes to the west in fear, we alone choose to study this music in the hopes of finding its cause. And so it has been my great privilege to found this school, train you students to put an end to these oddities, and bring peace once again to the land of Versa.
Absolutely epic! The biggest moment of our lives, and all these lucky people get to see it. You know we're gonna be famous after this, right? Traveling the world in constant demand. Violet at my side, together forever.
I know, right? All 4 of us, Clark. Finally, an official team. We'll get to cut loose, fight all sorts of weird monsters, and blow up, like, everything. A parade of bad guys just waiting in line to be blown up.
The saving the day, the adventures, the food.
Wade? Don't you guys think we should be paying attention to Grandmaster? It's the middle of our own graduation.
Gwen, as I was saying, before I can assign you your first missions, you'll all need to go through your final exams. This is the last time I'll be here to hold your hands, so pay attention now.
Oh no, exams. Four tracks of musical notes scroll each with the hero dancing beneath. To control these 4 masters of dance, you will need to move between these tracks at will. To begin, try moving the spotlight to Gwen, the protector of your team. Left or right buttons. Okay, does it? Gwen specializes in stunning the enemy and decreasing the damage your party might take. Oh, this is like a rhythm turn-based combat RPG. Oh my goodness. Gwen, show us how to use a primary ability. Try using Bash upon your foe to damage him and skip his turn. Use left and right or A and it to hit the appropriate areas at the appropriate time. I want those to be different. Sorry if that hurt. Perfect. You just cast the first of your primary abilities. You can cast these abilities whenever you wish by channeling consecutive notes on a track. Okay? Notice that notes have temporarily stopped coming down this lane. Gwen will need time to recover before her next attack. Got it? Every attack is imbued with a different element. So too is each enemy both weak to and resistant to some element. This fiend, for example, is Earth Elemental. This means that fire abilities cause more damage and that Earth abilities cause less damage. So fire hurts Earth, Earth hurts lightning, lightning hurts water, water hurts fire. Under 25% damage for physical versus physical. Okay. So lightning makes sense on water, water makes sense on fire. Fire on earth is weird, but okay. Earth and lightning is weird, but okay. Violet, you're up. You've been working on a fire ability as your tier 2 spell. Let's give that a shot. Okay, they do go that way. Good. Kaboom! The length for which you chain your dance notes will determine which spell you cast. Dance past the blue region and you get your tier 1. Red is tier 2, and beyond that lies your tier 3. Okay? Just move the spotlight or let a note go by to cast the prepared spell. There is no penalty for moving between your dance tracks. The longer you channel any spell, the more potent it becomes. Equip a spell to tier 1 to make it easier to cast, or to tier 3 for a massive power boost. There's no such thing as a wasted beat. Now, unlike primary abilities, secondary abilities will activate automatically, no matter who in your party chooses to dance. Some secondary abilities require a number of successful beats. More powerful ones may require that those beats all be in a row. Wade, you for example. Your equipped secondary ability, Headbutt, will physically attack each time the party hits a given number of beats, no matter who may be dancing at the time. Nya! Your health has just been reduced by an enemy. You've been attacked. You'll need to work together to repair the damage and fight back. Clark, try casting Cure upon the party and see as Wade's secondary ability comes to your aid. Oh my god. I can do 2 at a time? Wait. Hang on. I don't like this. I want this one. I just realized that's what I want. So I gotta hit 2 at the same time. Are you kidding me? I don't like that at all. I kind of want that to be the directional pad because I can use my paddles for the double things much easier. Unless they do it though, I don't know. It's gonna suck either way. Okay, so Use your powers as a team and you'll get to the bottom of these parties in no time. Test is over and you've more than passed.
It's no big deal, Pops. We're just the best dancers ever.
Clark!
Maybe one day, my boy. For now, though, you have your first assignment to carry out. As you are all well aware, our primary mission is the investigation and cessation of these mysterious dance phenomena. It is only by mastering the same forces from which these dangers have spawned that we have any chance to do battle with these monsters, fiends, and party animals. And so, it is fortuitous timing that the latest of these parties has just sprung up nearby. Go forth, take our Metronomicon to the Wild Forest, subdue this unholy revelry, and return safety to our lands.
And magically curse-explode some trolls too, right? Curse-explode and eat them all?
We'll curse-explode a few, Violet.
Okay. What is this? Oh, this is just a thing. Help. How to play DLC and adventure. All right, let's just do right button to modify your team. All right. There's no way this doesn't get muted. No way. No way this doesn't get muted by Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Time to bounce back. Excellent.
That guy cheated.
This is so getting taken down off YouTube, this whole stream. Oh, those are tagged because they would get taken down off YouTube. Actually, never mind. That's pretty cool. It won't play those because YouTube will take it down. Awesome. Good job, game. So they leveled up. I didn't even pay attention to what I got for them leveling up. Did it just make them stronger? I don't know. Don't know what street creds are used for.
Freaking amazing! Let's go again.
Eh.
Nice! What? Come on!
Everybody okay?
First side quest.
Let's focus. Can't win them all.
Take it or leave it, baby, yeah. I just cannot believe it, baby, yeah. I didn't want to see it, baby, yeah. It made me want to beat it, baby, when you try
Nicely done.
How do I change their... Oh, look at this. Oh, okay.
What? Come on!
We can do better. Everybody okay?
Nah. I don't think we're getting past easy. I can tell you that much. What the? Ubisoft? What did you just pop up here for? Why? So, Bard Cake Special. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots. Make lazy get stronger. Okay. All right, we'll finish up this. I think we'll move on because I already am feeling struggle bus hitting me on this. Team attack meter is full. Press R and then at once to try it out now.
Let's get him!
Okay. Well, see, we knew we were going to get sucked, and now we sucked. And that was only a 2.5 difficulty. Okay. I've seen my game enough of this game. I don't see any dancing in chat, so we will move on. I'll run some ads while I switch over to the next game, which is going to be what? Don't remember now. Where the water tastes like wine on Epic. So we shall see. Here go the ads, and I'll be on the other game when you get back.
Night has fallen and you're weary from travel. Stars fill the sky above, and in front of you is a brightly lit wooden house, the only building you've seen for days.
All right. Finished drinking water down the wrong pipe, and we're good. Started the game, and this immediately kicked in, so I stopped and waited. And they read it to us, but I'll read it again. Night has fallen, and you're weary from travel. Stars fill the sky above, and in front of you is a brightly lit wooden house, the only building you've seen for days. Go to the house.
You walk toward the house, hearing the sounds of laughter and talk as you reach the door and push it open. You sit down and join the game. It's a cheap buy-in, and not many of the other players are very good. The lady fiddling with dice gets good cards, but has no real strategy. The man to your right seems to just hold on to the highest cards he has, regardless of suit or any consideration of matches. The man in gray across from you, though, he's good. He already had the largest pile of coins when you bought in, and while your winnings grow quickly, you can't quite catch him. One by one, the other players leave the table, sometimes with pique or with wry humor, leaving their winnings with you or the man in gray. Finally, it's just you and the man in gray. He looks at you, full of humor, and winks. Last hand? He deals, you draw, and look at your hand. It's good. It's great. The best hand, in fact. A royal straight flush. Spades. Aces high. But the man in gray pushes forward his whole pile. You're not sure exactly how much it is, but it's more than you've got. You can't match that.
No, you can go all in.
The man in gray stops you. Now, if you like, I'll let you wager your word. I know you'll be good for it. Just promise you'll pay the debt, however I ask. The man in gray smiles. All right, then. I'll call.
The hell?
Well, your luck wasn't so good, was it? That's quite the hand, but not for the game we're playing. I'm afraid you owe me. Your life, sure, but more than that, your labor. You see, this land is built on stories. It's one big story, this country, woven of many small ones. Few of the small ones are strictly true, and the big story is mostly a lie. All the stories and songs and myths and legends start somewhere, with a seed. As they're told and retold and passed around, they grow and change to become the stories we know. To pay your debt to me, you'll be carrying stories, finding the seeds first and then spreading them, telling them onwards so they can begin gaining strength. This is no light task. Stories are heavy. Most of the stories you'll find will be small seeds. They might be true, but they'll grow wild and unbelievable with the telling. The more important stories are the true ones, the ones people will tell you about their own lives. Those often get lost in the weaves of the big story. The more true stories you can find and tell, the more you can weave that truth into the big story. Time varnish it a bit perhaps, but isn't a dingy and battered truth better than a shining lie? Now, go ahead. You tell me a story. I'll trade you some information about your task.
Travel, choice, morality. Heaven, desires fulfilled, wishes come true. Fortune, fate, luck. Death, change, endings, moving on. Start with tell the story of a black and gray city where every building is filled with desiccated corpses. Okay. Tell the story of tossing a pair of bone dice on a blood-red velvet table. They come up snake eyes and wink at you. Tell the story of a parting cloud of fog to reveal the brief glimpse of a land of promise of plenty. Tell the story of the endless series of doors of different kinds, each leading only to more doors. Tell the story of the northbound train blinking its giant eyes as it crawls through the night. Let's start with that one then.
Travel? That's your job. Wander from place to place, gather those stories and spread them. People get bored hearing the same stories over and over, but an old cliché in one state might be a rip-roaring new yarn in another.
Okay. Just gonna tell all of them, I guess.
You sometimes have to make choices about what kind of story you're finding. Is it a love story or a tragedy? Don't gather too many of one kind, though. This grand story needs variety. Your deepest desires? Your greatest wish? Heaven? Big Rock Candy Mountain? El Dorado, the Promised Land, that place just over the ridge where they all say that the water tastes just like the sweetest wine. Well, I don't know where that is. It's supposed to be somewhere in this country. Ask the people you meet. They're all searching for the same thing. It's just luck. Funny how bad luck seems to follow the folks who already have problems aplenty. Well, try your luck out there in this country. See how the dice treat you. It's not all bad. You'll have to work hard, but I'll give you the gift for seeing the true shapes of people. Not many who can do that. I'll strip away your flesh to make the journey easier, but still you'll feel pain, hunger, weariness, thirst, and despair. They're all part of stories, the part not often told. And death, yes, but don't worry. As long as your task remains, you come back. Go on your way, Seeker. Maybe we'll meet again, or maybe not. Either way, it'll be an experience for you. I'm jealous in some ways. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. I go to Beyond 1080? Nope. Music down just a little. WASDA Hitchhiker's Queue. Help, map, inventory, those make sense. Recenter camera. Controls whistle. Spaces interact. Okay. Dim Bulb Games, product of USA. Oh, that's just credits, okay. Dim Bulb, it's cool. Funny name. I like it. So what's this? Shift is doing something, but that wasn't in the controls. Controls whistle. Shift does it too, though. What's this?
This bungalow is being ransacked. There's furniture piled in the front yard, ammunition heaped under the mailbox, and a crowd of clean-cut men ripping apart a car in the driveway.
Strange.
The two heavily armed, mud-caked women leaning over the porch railing share the same bored grin. One shouts at you. "Lend a couple innocent gals a cigarette?" You are about to hand her a smoke when those men draw pistols and shove you hard into the dirt. "You know these girls?" they demand. Once they've dumped your bag out into the road, they decide you're harmless. "If you were selling booze too, you'd have a lot more cash," sneers one. On the porch behind him, the two bootleggers are fingering their empty rifles, grinning in disappointment.
Woman arrested for bootlegging. Ah, the women. Can I go in the water? Does it kill me? Nope. USA, Canada. Can you cross into Canada? Let's see. This is kind of cool. It's different. Nope, can't go to Canada. So where are we? Feels like we're like in the Dakotas or something, maybe? Press H3 the in-game manual. Your goal is to fulfill your obligation to the Wolf by finding all 16 characters scattered over the US and trade stories with them until you earn their trust and finish their story. By having adventures, you'll begin to collect stories. When you meet characters, they'll ask you for different types of stories. Tragic, hopeful, scary, blah, blah, blah. Remember that sort of adventure you had and you'll remember what sort of adventure you had, and you'll know what type of story you got. Stories will grow and change as you tell them. Once you tell a story to a character, it will be out in the world, and you may encounter someone else who will tell you a better version of it. These better versions will be more entertaining than when you tell them to characters. But be sure to tell different stories so that you have a chance to grow them all. The stories you get from characters are wild cards. They will fit any of the 5 categories. However, telling them will not cause them to grow. So use them sparingly as you're giving up a chance to spread other stories. If you want to swap around stories you tell, you can do that in the inventory. There are several ways to travel across the US. The easiest is walking, but it's slow. You can speed up your walking pace by whistling. Hold down the button and match the notes to keep your spirits up and speed up. And match the notes. Okay. You can also hop a ride on a boxcar. This will get you exactly where you need to go, but runs the risk of getting injured by the railroad cops. To hop a ride, find a train yard. A safer way to travel is hitchhiking. To hitchhike, hold the hitchhike button while standing next to a road with cars on it. Not every car will stop, and they don't always carry you the full distance, but you will be safe. Finally, if you've got some cash, you can go to a city and ride the fast, safe passenger trains from place to place. It costs money, but is the best way to travel. Each time you meet a character, you'll have a night to talk with them and exchange stories. If you tell them the kind of stories they want, you'll gain their trust and move forward through their tale. However, there's no penalty to telling them a different story. You will still learn whatever they have to tell you. Characters have multiple chapters, and when you fully open the eye in the interface, the next time you meet them, you'll move on to their next chapter. When you finish all the chapters, you won't see them again. Each time you finish a night with a character, you will move somewhere else. You can always check them out to see where they are, but they will also show you when they move. The inventory holds the mementos you've collected from the characters you've met. Once a character trusts you fully, they'll give you something to remember them by, which can be used to travel to where you first met. The inventory screen also has tabs so that you can see your stories, a timeline of your adventures, a map of the US, and your progress with each of the characters. Okay. So, I saw RBLB. Controller works. Hell yeah. Yeah, baby. Okay. So, whistle's LB. Hitchhike is right trigger. Recenter camera's left. This moves the camera. Interact inventory. Manual map. Controller is just so much easier on games that don't have many inputs to keyboard mouse. It's so nice. I so prefer it. That's old man preference there. Old gamer preference. Didn't used to be that way, but I am now. I like my non-arthritic fingers. Okay. Music's still so freaking loud. Doesn't seem to care about that. Wait, what did that do? I hit a button and it kept me walking. Why is that on the controls? So right button is auto walk. Okay. Cool. And then whistle was, damn it, my brain doesn't remember anything anymore. Left button. Oh, that changes music. There are buttons that are not advertised on here. What the heck? The left and right D-pads change music. Well, just right restarts it. Okay.
Off the road and into the woods, you can't help but come across this package by the old tree tied to a sturdy
This is
stick.
my pace of game.
The
I
cloth
like
wrapping
this.
conceals, though not particularly well, something large and softly unsettled. Little eyes blink back at you from inside the bundle.
I want to say
The shape
hello.
gives a start.
Please don't tell my pa that I'm in here.
It says in a small voice.
Pa doesn't want to live with us anymore. But I want to go with him. Don't tell him, please. I'm hiding.
You tell the boy you'll keep his secret. You don't see his father anywhere. You don't see another soul for miles.
Oh, that's my arm out. That's kind of cool.
They don't come every year, you know. The old man is sitting at the edge of a rotting old pier, crooked legs dangling over the water. He watches a pair of seagulls preen and groom each other on a rock just off the shore. They seem to wait for something together, fidgeting and rubbing against one another. And when they fly off, they fly together. These same two, have been coming here ever since I was a boy, the old man says.
Same two, huh?
He watches them fly away until their bodies are dots vanishing into the low sun. Always the same pair. Wonder what keeps him coming back to this town. He shrugs. It must be home.
Okay.
The woman walks the small town square with the poise of Betty Davis, a confident stride and inimitable mannerisms elevating the sidewalk into a plush Hollywood carpet, and wrapped around her neck, a yellow velvet ribbon, bright as an ocean sunrise. You question a well-dressed man parked outside an oyster house. Prudish woman. I took her on a fine date and she didn't remove so much as a ribbon. Excuse me, can you step back from the coupe? That's the spirit. You decide to seek a second opinion. You talk with a waitress smoking outside a diner. Something funny about her. Just showed up one day. Doesn't work, doesn't live anywhere.
A single
as far as I
guy
know.
doing different voices, just like
around.
me.
Myself, I'd love to know who made all her beautiful clothes.
Huh. So this is a traveling thing. This is a death and despair.
You ask the woman if you may join her at a public bench. You may. Lovely outside, isn't it? Her eyes are a beautiful shade of brown. Beneath the yellow ribbon, a thick, fibrous scar wraps around her throat. Weather like this, it reminds me of Paris.
See this?
You can see storm clouds on the horizon, and you don't relish the thought of being caught wandering this rocky seaside road in the rain. Fortunately, you find the lighthouse door open, with a daunting staircase before you. At the top of an ornate wrought iron spiral, you're breathless and feeling the strain on your knees. Rain already batters the walls outside. You can only knock on a heavy wooden door leading into the upper level. Muffled voices and light seep in beneath the door. Looks like we got a visitor. Sounds like a man's voice, deep and rough. Well, behave yourself. I'll open the door. Another man, this one with a higher, more sonorous voice. I always behave myself. He feigns indignation, but his tone betrays affection instead. After a moment, the door unlatches from the inside and opens. The man before you is tall and muscular, with a hint of a paunch beneath his wide chest. The heavy iron knob on the door looks nearly dainty in his huge hand. Despite the rough exterior, this room looks like a well-appointed parlor. There's a rug on the well-trod wooden floor and an enormously plush couch. And sat upon it is a stocky fellow grinning through a great hazel-colored beard. Tea? He offers, hoisting a teapot. Oh, we manage. The tall one sits on the sofa, casually wrapping an arm around the other lighthouse keeper. The quiet suits us just fine. He needs his quiet time. He's a writer. The tall one grunts. I dabble, but you must have some good stories from the road. You wake up the next morning on their old sofa, still warm from an excess of tea. And cakes? There might have been little cakes. Prodigious snoring rumbles in from the floor above you, and you quietly take your leave.
We're in Maine. Oh. Damn, we're on the far northeast. Okay. That's true, Portland, Maine, yeah. That's a cool little town, too. Driven through that. It's pretty. Alf's been through there, too. He's seen it as well. Doesn't look like this, but it's a pretty little town.
Well, I'm gonna cast my stones o'er the waters of this land, and by I'll see them far.
A dusty truck and a man on horseback pull up next to one another in front of the grocer. Suddenly, the driver and the rider, two wiry old men with identical haircuts, start shrieking at one another. The man with the truck leaps into the street.
Brother!
He shouts. The one on the horse tumbles out of his saddle.
Brother!
He screams. They embrace in the road.
30 years!
Hollers the driver. The rider, tears streaming down over his face, corrects him.
No! 32!
Everyone here is watching these two older men cry and hug one another in the middle of Main Street. Cars and wagons are backing up. People are yelling.
Take a photo of us!
The driver begs you. Starts hauling a tripod out of the bed of his truck. As you usher them onto the sidewalk, the driver says,
Joe, I thought you were dead.
The rider freezes.
Joe?
He blurts.
I'm not Joe.
The two men stare at one another, each slowly recognizing something alien in their mistaken brother's face.
Wow. Fucking enter Boston. Okay, was there another story out here? Let me get this story first. We'll go into Boston. This feels like a game I'd play to go to bed on because it's so chill.
The color of mill dust.
He just
his
reads.
Smile creases his face like folds in dough. He gestures you inside the dilapidated structure and shouts over the sound of driving wheels.
You're welcome to sleep here. You don't want to rest by the river. Not in the evening. Insects.
The man shoves the broken door closed behind you. The mill is warm, and the air is heavy with the powder kicked up by your entrance. You realize how easy it would be to drift off on this pile of sacks to the loud but constant sound of the grinding wheels. Consciousness is elusive. Your limbs throb with a dull fatigue, and your eyes are sticky with dust. The man suddenly grips your legs and drags you toward the millstone.
You do not love my daughter. You will not have her.
Wow.
I will not let you hurt her.
His voice is pained, not angry. Your hand catches a flour sack printed with brightly colored flowers. A puff of flour makes you sneeze, and you wake. The mill is quiet. Its works long disconnected. In your hand is the faded remnant of what might once have been a bag or a piece of a dress.
Yeah. Creepy's right. What is that? Oh, I can camp. Okay. Let's go to Boston first. One of the streets city, looking for a way to make cash, looking for work. Standing outside a department store that emphatically had no day work available when an exasperated woman carrying a small terrier rushes out onto the sidewalk. "Here, you," she says. "Won't you watch him for me? He keeps chewing the shoes and I'll only be a minute." Watch the dog. "Thank you," she cries and heads inside again. The terrier seems perfectly content in your arms until she returns and scoops him up, leaving you with a very generous tip. Cool. Easy. Explore.
This city is like no other you've been to. Crooked streets splay out in a maze of narrow passages, no two alike. Soon, you find yourself in twilight, utterly lost. Bright light crests around one corner, a car approaching. Compelled by the cold and foreboding night, you don't question it as you drag your bones into the cab. But you realize immediately how strange the vehicle is. It's a sleek thing, like a shallow parabola gliding over the street. "Where to?" he asks. You have to stop and think. Eventually, you name Boston Common, the only landmark you know in this town. He peels off silently. You feel the car move before you hear the engine. He takes you through ever odder streets, flanked by painfully clean, gleaming buildings and signage for businesses you don't recognize. Even the air seems different. It doesn't smell so sharply of gasoline and coal. Eventually, you come to a stop. The fare's in glowing numbers above his dashboard. It's much too high, surely a mistake. "No charge," he insists. "You look like you need a break." And then you find yourself on the curb at Boston Common, under thick moonlight, in a city much as you'd left it before.
Okay. The store. These are going to be different. Probably need to sleep? Where do we need to eat? Let's get some hot apple cider. Clam chowder. Can't go to either one. Okay. Okay. So what's this camp do?
Hey there, stranger. You're welcome to enjoy this fire with me.
Dude.
If you're respectful, that is. This here is my spot, and I ain't inclined to share it with any bad characters. You can call me Quinn. These here are my venturing companions. Cass is the big un, and the one with the spots is Flip.
Aw.
I usually beat my way on the rails, but the road news said this town was fat and the weather was fine. So I'm taking in the sights and seeing what I can drum up. Hey, tell me one of those exciting stories.
Exciting stories, huh? Here are the stories you've collected so far. They're organized by subject because the boss likes the tarot cards. This is the subject of each story here. If you tell this person a story about love, for example, they will tell you something from their own life relating to the subject of love, or things. As the night goes on, this icon will move left to right. When it reaches the right side, the night is over, and so is your storytelling. The person you're talking to will usually tell you where they'll be next so you can find them again. If you tell them the types of stories they request, you'll gain their trust and the eye will open. When it opens fully, the next time you meet them, they'll open up more about their life. Remember this from conversation to conversation, so don't feel you need to open the eye all the way the first time you meet someone. Dance around, get to know them. Okay. Excitement, huh?
Well, that was something. You spin a good yarn. Authority, bosses and such. I ain't nobody's little Angelina, if that's what you're asking. I take care of myself and my dogs. I don't need no jocker looking out for me, so if you're offering, don't. Shoot, I thought I told you to be respectful. Do you want to keep enjoying my spot or not? Hey, do you got any really thrilling stories to tell?
What do you mean by thrilling? I don't have any thrilling stories here. It's love. That one?
I usually like the scary stuff, but your story needed my family. There ain't no way I'm gonna start jaw-flapping about those bastards. Judases, the lot of them. Enough said. I want to hear one of them venturing tales.
I don't have one. Maybe that?
That was a chuckle to be sure, but do you know anything? Well, I don't know a whole lot about the past, but they say there's an Injun grave around these parts. Say it's haunted and full up with angry I used to love hearing stories of cowboys and Injuns fighting it up. Would swap tales with the youngins. But, well, I suppose if someone shot me, I'd be pretty vengeful too. I'm in the mood for something
funny, huh? Now you want something. That's funny, and I don't have that anymore.
Not sure what's my future look like. I ain't looking for a traveling companion, if that's what you mean. I do fine by myself, so just stick to... I want a story that scares me. Now I'm older, almost nobody can do it.
I got nothing. What in weird order?
Well, that sure was a downer. Give me a good... Sad. Oh, so you think just 'cause I'm young, I gotta be sad, crying after my mama every night. I don't need you looking after me, so if you're offering, don't. What you really ought to be asking yourself is if you want to keep enjoying my spot. Well, night's over. I think I'll see what's happening up the road this way. Didn't understand all your stories, but I'd gladly listen. The tramping life suits me just fine. With things being so depressed, folks walk around like it's the end of everything good. But it ain't. Plenty nice things to see if and you know where to look.
As you walk down the road, a black crow flutters down to land in your path. It looks at you, cocks its head, and speaks. Well, you've got a long, long road ahead, don't you? All these people to chase down, or so I hear. It laughs. I got some experience when it comes to chasing folks. Tell me about it. Well, if you want, you could go find your friend again, ask them more about their life. They might want better stories this time, though. It peers up at you. Didn't they tell you where they were headed next? Yeah. But hey, the world's full of people. Bet you find another friend like that if you want looking around. There's more than one interesting person in this land for sure. Gives a gravely laugh. That's what humans say anyway. And with that, it launches into the air and disappears. And this one back there? No, it's just a graphical thingy. Okay. Oh, use those buttons. Okay. Okay. That's kind of cool.
Clouds roll together to fill the sky. The lightning is so strong that it seems to open a path in the haze above you. You are sure you see massive talons curved.
It hadn't let me go into Canada, Taco. I tried. It kept me out. Canada doesn't want Americans.
The thunder is so immense that the ground trembles. Your lips and hands tingle from the electric charge that fills the air until the dancing lightning passes on over the hills.
So I think that line there's something over there to get to anyway. Yeah, there's Canada. I think it'll let me in. Yeah, see? It blocks me. It's an invisible wall to Canada.
He leans against a fence and turns to face you as you pass him by. At his back is a bag full of birdseed. He assures you that the gawky birds perching on his body are the last remaining passenger pigeons.
They look extinct to you?
You're not sure those dull gray pigeons look anything like the pictures you've seen of passenger pigeons, though you can't help thinking they stare at you a little too intently.
Say, you like birds?
Sure.
They're lovely creatures. Guileless, really. Hunted damn near to extinction, weren't you?
He strokes one of his birds under the chin. You think you see drips of blood flecking the creature's dirty gray head.
Nice. Yeah, those take a bit to get going, to get.
You sense it's about time you start moving on.
You be kind to the little birds now, you hear?
You hurry along the road, though the flapping of ungainly wings seems to follow you for hours.
Uh-oh. That Dazzles is drunk. And we got Taco here. And I'm walking around the country getting stories. Maybe a little bit longer. Then we'll go on another game. This is our 8th game of the day. So we've done a lot today. Played a lot of games, seen a lot of things, questioned life. There's all kinds of stuff going on. This Buffalo over here. Let's see, this is going to be... This is New York. That's probably Buffalo? No, that's just a little random house. Buffalo's further west. So how's your music festival going, Zaz? Is that what you were drunk from, or were you just out with friends?
The hotel is an old manor house that's seen better days. A grand structure surmounted by a gambrel roof that dwarfs the house itself. It's eerily still, but for two boys at play. Each one so small and light, they barely leave tracks in the deep snow. They seem old for their size. Around 10 years old. Though their clothes are mismatched, they're perfectly identical, down to the pattern of freckles on their pale cheeks. They conduct their games in eerie silence. The clerk behind the counter is old, and your room key is worn. But night approaches, and the price is low. Just before you shut the room door, there they are, the twins, staring at you from the corridor. In the morning, as you leave, the clerk asks, "Did you sleep well?" Too tired to lie, you tell him about the noise outside your door. The trampling of small feet on the corridor outside. The dreams disturbed with violent and hideous images. "That's odd," he says, weak-eyed. "There are no children staying with us."
I don't know if I owe Space Engineers. I've just been playing every game that I own that I've never played or I got for free. That's what we're working on right now. So we're on game number 24 of... It's probably closer to 1,000 because I think there's some repeats in there. And we'll probably not get to them all. There are some that go very fast. Like we played a fighting game this morning that I played for probably 15 minutes. I was like, all right, I'm good. It was an old school pixel fighting game. Just not for me. So did not do well when we played a little short period of time. But I don't know, Space Engineers. It sounds familiar, but I don't know that I own it. But I think we will pause this here and move to our next game, because it's going to take a while to get across the country and do what this game wants us to do. Zoom. Wow, that's a slow zoom. Yeah, see, we've only done that little northeast side. We got all that to get across. We can hitchhike and take trains and stuff, but it's a lot of stories and stuff and things to look at. And that's not even all the stories. I think that's just the big... Those icons are the main characters. And all those stories we have not explored yet. All those ones we have, so it's a big game. We've talked to one person, Quinn, the hobo kid. So, interesting game, very unique concept. 11 of 237 stories gathered. So, kind of cool. I think we'll call it on there for now. By Dim Bulb Games. I like the name of the studio too. It's a cool name. Yep. Oh, that was on no, I guess. Yes. So let's see. You said in Space Engineers. Controller over here. Get my keyboard out so I can actually type letters. Space Engineers. Okay, so it's kind of, it looks like a more realistic version of Astroneer. And more probably building related. Yeah, that's cool. I do not have that one, but I've played similar. I think Zaz fell asleep. She posted and then she fell asleep. Or she fell into the toilet, one of the two, who knows? All right, so that was Where the Water Tastes Like Wine on Epic. Next game we rolled was New Super Lucky's Tale on Game Pass. Get the title changed, or the category changed, and we will fire that one. I may call some of these games out of these lists too, because there's some that are just like they're the same thing as. One of the things I need to do is kind of clean up the series. Maybe just leave the most recent episode, or not episode, but game in the series on there. Like our last game that we have today that's already rolled is Ultima 4, Quest of the Avatar. That was from 1985. Probably should just play the more recent one, although they're not that recent. But I might do some cleaning up of the games and reduce the numbers a bit, just so we have a chance of getting through this. I do want to get to the point where we are variety stuff, but playing new games, this new stuff that comes out in variety, and really digging our teeth into stuff rather than just the little rapid fire like this. But anyway, so New Super Lucky's Tale. No, it's a platformer, I believe. I think another keep another controller-based game. It's gonna capture. Eh? No? You don't want to capture? Balls. Capture game. Specific window. New super lucky. There we go. So we got ads coming up though. So I want to hit those before I start this game. So I'm going to run that really quick. And we'll probably get the next 2 games in before the next ads have to roll. All right. Before I forget, Taco, did you say if you're interested in a Minecraft server if we started one for noobs or no? I know I was talking to Man Bear earlier and he was if we were able to do it on Bedrock on Xbox. It's on Game Pass and all he's got is an Xbox. This is super loud. Holy crap. But I forget if you were interested or not in that.
It started with the destruction of our home. In a mad grasp for power, the sorcerer Jinx betrayed his friends and tried to steal our most powerful artifact, the Book of Ages. The Guardian Order stood together to fight against him. But in the battle that followed, Jinx banished those that opposed him. His spell scattered the Guardians to unknown worlds, stranding them far from Sky Castle. The few of us that remained took the book and ran. We spent years evading Jinx and his family of villainous children. The dreaded kitty litter. But we couldn't
Kitty litter.
outrun him forever. Lyra, stay behind me, Lucky.
Your little game of cat and fox is over, Swifttail. There's nowhere left for you to run.
We prepared to make our last stand in my homeworld of Foxington. But just when all hope seemed lost, something strange happened. The book reacted violently to Jinx's magic. Whether it did so to defend itself or to protect us, its pages scattered wildly in the storm it unleashed. The portal it opened was violent and unstable, pulling Jinx and his kitty litter to somewhere far from Foxington. But it wasn't the kitty litter the book wanted.
Lyra, I'm slipping! Hold on, Lucky! I've got you!
Before the portal closed, it took my little brother Lucky as well.
Lucky, no!
Without the Guardian Sigil, my team can't travel between worlds. We've been stuck here ever since that day, waiting. I don't know where that portal took him, but I know that Lucky is still out there, somewhere within the book. My name is Lyra Swifttail, and I'm the current head of what remains of the Guardian Order. But this isn't my story. This is Lucky's tale.
I did the prologue, yay!
Huh? Whoa! Come on!
Alright, hold please. The music down a little so I can hear ourselves. Screen shake off. So you guys can actually see it. Let's get above 720, please. That's all best we can do is 1080, huh? Aw. 16 by 12 isn't a good resolution. Oh, wait, never mind. It keeps going. Yes. Ooh, that's so much sharper. Jump, interact, burrow, camera stuff. Move and camera, and then tail swipe. 4 buttons. Cool. I can do that. Oh man, I must be really losing it. Go away, little figment of my imagination. I know you're not really here. Wait, you are really here. Oh my gosh, you're real. I'm so happy right now. Sorry, it's just been ages since I've had anyone to talk to. Oh man. Wait, I know that Guardian Sigil. Are you a Swifttail? Jeez, where are my manners? Welcome to Sky Castle, former home of the Guardian Order. My name's Greg, and I'm the male golem. At least, I was before the portals to the other worlds disappeared. I'd help you get home, but I'm, stuck here too. Even with your sigil, the book seems to be missing pages. We can't travel without them. You know, if that big gate was open, we could ask the other golems for help. Maybe if you ring that doorbell up there, they'll let us in. It's kind of hard to reach. Try tail swiping that switch over there. It might help you find the path. I have to explore first. As per is every open world-ish type of game. What is that? Yeah, see? That's why you explore. It's over here. Haha, see? Yes, 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 yes. Give me them lovely coins. Stuff up there. Nice. How about over here? Anything else I missed over here? Burrow. Double jump. Okay. Dong. Child-friendly conquer. I am a child, so it's appropriate at least. What, you don't like this game, Taco? You don't like little kittens swinging their tails around from a platformer?
Meow. Gibble baki chow. Wow. Dim dim nip hoki. Prow. Weebo bani.
I guess it is a fox, but they did call them their kitty litter. The whole gang of them. So I guess cat or fox is considered a feline. Okay, so then kitty litter doesn't make sense. Got it. No? Okay. Where was I supposed to take this guy? Did not pay attention at all. There. So you're saying then, Taco, I should be able to play for 30 minutes and get a decent amount because it's not hard? It'll make me feel good about myself that I'm at least at the level of an 8-year-old. Oh, I got an L. There's the U. I'm going to spell lucky, I bet. I bet you that's what it's going to be. Does that give me an extra heart? Nope. Lane. Oh, I can't just do that. I gotta get this stuff first. Whoa! What the hell do I do to this? Can't jump. E for everyone means it sucks balls. Okay. What's Sea of Thieves rated? Just curious. Asking for a friend. T for toxic. Okay. That's accurate. Can't dispute that rating. I don't know what I'm doing with this ball, but I'm going to take it somewhere. Maybe there? Yeah, right there. See, smart. See, a little kid wouldn't have any damn clue what to do. Okay. I used a foxhole. See? Kids wouldn't have figured that shit out. That's an adult thing there. Skip? Nah. Ah! I win. I'm gonna say this is super freaking easy, so definitely rated E for everyone. Oh my god, Taco. You play it. I want to see you play it. Kids also just rush through stuff and don't find all the hidden stuff. And that's no fun. They would not have 367 coins. They'd have like 5. They wouldn't have gotten that, see? They would have skipped that completely. They wouldn't have smacked that thing with their tail to see if anything was in it. They wouldn't have seen those coins that are invisible. See? This is called skill. A completionist skill. See, there's another foxhole there to go down. they wouldn't be doing a complete level. I'm going to finish this in complete level, and then we'll go to the next game, I promise. And the next game you're going to complain about too. Not because it's rated E, but because it's from 1985. Oh, I'm supposed to... I'm on a timer. Ha! You had a bad weekend with kids, didn't you? Okay, how to get up here? See, there's a K on top there. I missed a C somewhere. There's a C somewhere. I got this L, U, and K. But I missed the C. There's a C somewhere. I bet it's over that direction. I can get back up here. So we're going to go the other direction first before I put that third thing in and finish the level. Okay, I got 100% it. I got to feel good about myself. To be fair, kids have way better games than we had as kids. We had math blasters. There's the C. See, I needed the C. Collect all the lucky letters in a single level. See, I needed those 5... You can't see it, but I got 5 Xbox points for that. Because I'm badass. Yep, that's why I don't have kids either. Well, I have them for many reasons, but that's one of them. I get to choose what games I play. Get my nerdy setup for a man cave, which is my house. I was all about Snoopy and the Red Baron on that. We had Space Invaders and all the classic games too, but Snoopy and the Red Baron was mine. See? Out of 300. 544 out of 300. They make it too easy for kids. That's lame. You only need 300? 500 minimum to be 100%. I think it was called Snoopy and the Red Baron. I don't honestly remember the name now that I think about it. I thought it was Snoopy and the Red Baron. Let's see. If keyboard would pop up, please. Thank you. Atari, Snoopy, and Red Baron. Yeah, Snoopy and the Red Bear, 1983 video game. That was my jam. Well, I've played all the Ori games. Have I played Metrovania? I think I have.
Meow. Gibble baki chow.
And Hollow Knight, yeah.
Dim dim nipoki.
But this whole unplayed game thing is about the ones I haven't played, so that's why I'm playing these. I am going to go through, I think, because there's no way on this green earth that I finished 1,300 games. I'm going to go through and call them a little bit, get rid of ones that are duplicate of the same series, or ones that I just absolutely know I'm going to loathe. I already got rid of legacy games because they were all the stupid little click on the whole thing and find the thing, and I don't enjoy those at all. So, okay, well that is this game. We did a little bit. We did enough. I think we did about a half hour. 27 minutes, close enough. Okay. So the last game I've pulled for the day, this will be game number 10 on the day, is really old. And I've never played any of the Ultima games ever. So I put them all in there and it picked Ultima 4 as the one we're going to play. Nice. Now what are you going to buy with that $1,400? That's the important part. What new nerd stuff are you going to buy? That's what happened to me. I got $250 from the state of Georgia for a tax surplus refund this year, and I didn't know I was going to get it this month. That's why I got my new microphone. That was my new nerd thing, was a microphone. So, okay, it does not like that name of the game. Let's see if I can find Ultima 4. Oh, so Ultima 4 is the best one, eh? Okay. I'm glad it rolled that one and not one of the other Ultimas. But this is an example where I'm going to play this one, and I'm not going to play all the other ones. Well, if you do, Chunky, let me know. This is the last one I had picked for the day, and then it was just going to be whatever I felt like doing after this. So, looking for my mouse. There's my mouse. Nice. Nice landscaping is always good to have. Nice surroundings. Ultima. Let's see how this is listed in Twitch's thing for Quest of the Avatar. And that was on what platform? GOG. Not surprising. Quit. Get rid of Xbox. Get rid of Epic. Steam doesn't want to die. There we go. GOG. Now, how this is going to capture? No dang clue. Yes, that's why I just kept going today, because I knew John was going to be on. I just was going to do whatever. So I just went to 10 today for these games. It's been fun. I've experienced games I've never played before, and that's the point of this. So, Lord. Okay, that was loud. Lord British and Origin Systems Inc. present Ultima 4. Now, can I get this to capture? Is the next question. Full screen application. Let's see if that works. Oh, that's not full screen anymore. Okay, let me start that over again. If dot in wall, search it, secret passage. Got it. Please capture. Please capture. Don't make me do crazy monitor capture. Please. Please. Not looking good. Because as soon as I alt tab out of this, it goes into tiny little window mode. Oh yeah, this is definitely it's playing at 4K with giant pixels. If you don't want to, I'm not I want to force you into it or anything, Chunky. I'm just chilling myself. Okay, so we're going to have to change our mode of capture then. Okay, we'll do this instead. Try just the window. Well, the problem is as soon as I alt tab over to change the capture method, the game itself shrinks down to a tiny little 480p window, and then there's no way to make it big again. So I'll just do screen capture. That's fine. All right, we've heard the Ultima logo burn in 4 times now. Let's see if this works. This is all keyboard based here, so options. Okay. What? Okay, keystrokes. What does it want me to do here? Not that. Not that. Yes, boopy sounds. It's all I can get it to do. All right, Taco. How do I move? What do I do? I'm hitting all of the keys and nothing is working. I really want to play this now that you said it's the best one. Oh, what did I hit? I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. I think I hit I. I don't know why I would have worked, but there we go. Art thou male or female? M? Okay, here we go. Do I have to read all this? Yes, I do. The day is warm, yet there is a cooling breeze. The latest in a series of personal crises seems insurmountable. You are being pulled apart in all directions. Yet this afternoon walk in the countryside slowly brings relaxation to your harried mind. The soil and strain of modern high-tech living begins to wash off in layers. That willow tree near the stream looks comfortable and inviting. The buzz of dragonflies and the whisper of the willow's swaying branches bring a deeper peace. Searching inward for tranquility and happiness, you close your eyes. A high-pitched cascading sound like crystal wind chimes impinges on your floating awareness. As you open your eyes, you see a shimmering blueness rise from the ground. The sound seems to be emanating from this glowing portal. It is difficult to look at the blueness. Light seems to bend and distort around it. While the sound waves become so intense, they appear to become visible. The portal hangs there for a moment. Then, with the rush of an imploding vacuum, it sinks into the ground. Something remains suspended in midair for a moment before falling to earth with a heavy thud. Somewhat shaken by this vision, you rise to your feet to investigate. A crude circle of stones surrounds the spot where the portal appeared. There is something glinting in the grass. You pick up an amulet shaped like a cross with a loop at the top. It is an ankh, the sacred symbol of life and rebirth. But this could not have made the thud, so you look again and find a large book wrapped in thick cloth. I played the second Phantasy Star Online. I did not like it, but I hear the original Phantasy Star Online is way better. Oh, I never played any of those on Sega. I didn't even own a Sega. I never had a Sega in my gaming career. With trembling hands, you unwrap the book. Behold, the cloth is a map, and within lies not one book, but two. The map is of a land strange to you, and the style speaks of ancient cartography. The script on the cover of the first book is arcane but readable. The title is The History of Britannia, as told by Kyle the Younger. The other book is disturbing to look at. Its small cover appears to be fashioned out of some sort of leathery hide, but from what creature is uncertain. The reddish-black skin radiates an intense aura suggestive of ancient power. It's really hard to read text this big and blocky. I'm just going to say that right now. The tongue of the title is beyond your ken. You dare not open the book and disturb whatever sleeps within. You decide to peruse the history. Settling back under the willow tree, you open the book. You read the book of history. No, really, read the book of history. Closing the book, you again pick up the ankh. As you hold it, you begin to hear a hauntingly familiar, lute-like sound wafting over a nearby hill. Still clutching the strange artifacts, you rise unbidden and climb the slope. In the valley below, you see what appears to be a fair. It seems strange that you came that way earlier and noticed nothing. As you mull this over, your feet carry you down towards the site. This is no ordinary traveling carnival, but a Renaissance fair. The pennants on the tent tops blow briskly in the late afternoon breeze. The ticket taker at the Ren Fair's gate starts to ask you for money, but upon spotting your ankh says, "Welcome, friend. Enter in peace and find your path." The music continues to pull you forward amongst the merchants and vendors. Glimpses of fabulous treasures can be seen in some of the shadowy booths. These people are very happy. They seem to glow with an inner light. Some look up as you pass and smile, but you cannot stop. The music compels you to move onward through the crowd. Through the gathering dusk, you see a secluded gypsy wagon sitting off in the woods. The music seems to emanate from the wagon. As you draw near, a woman's voice weaves into the music, saying, "You may approach, O seeker." That's not a woman's voice, but close enough. You enter to find an old gypsy sitting in a small curtained room. She wears an ankh around her neck. In front of her is a round table covered in deep green velvet. The room smells so heavily of an incense that you feel dizzy. Seeing the ankh, the ancient gypsy smiles and warns you never to part with it. "We have been waiting such a long time, but at last you have come. Sit here, and I shall read the path of your future." Upon the table, she places a curious wooden object, like an abacus, but without beads. In her hand, she holds 8 unusual cards. Let us begin the casting. The gypsy places the first 2 cards upon the table. They are the cards of justice and spirituality. She says, consider this. Thou dost believe that virtue resides in all people. Thou dost see a rogue steal from thy lord. Dost thou A, call him to justice, or B, personally try to sway him back to the spiritual path of good? We'll go B. The gypsy places 2 more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of valor and honor. She says, consider this. During battle, thou art ordered to guard thy commander's empty tent. The battle goes poorly, and thou dost yearn to aid thy fellows. Dost thou A, valiantly enter the battle to aid thy companions, or B, honor thy post as guard? I'm a wuss, so we're going to honor thy post. The gypsy places 2 more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of compassion and sacrifice. She says, consider this. Thee and thy friends have been routed and ordered to retreat. In defiance of thy orders, dost thou A, stop in compassion to aid a wounded companion, or B, sacrifice thyself to slow the pursuing enemy so others may escape? Well, that's tough. I do both. Let's go B. The gypsy places 2 more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of honesty and humility. She says, consider this. Thy lord mistakenly believes he slew a dragon. Thou hast proof that thy lance felled the beast. When asked, dost thou A, honestly claim the kill and the prize, or B, humbly permit thy lord his belief? Probably humility. The gypsy places 2 more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of honor and spirituality. She says, consider this. In thy youth thou pledged to marry thy sweetheart. Now thou art on a sacred quest in distant lands. Thy sweetheart asks thee to keep thy vow. Dost thou A, honor thy pledge to wed, or B, follow the spiritual crusade? We're going to go with B, because F that young childhood love. The gypsy places 2 more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of sacrifice and humility. She says, consider this. Thou art an elderly, wealthy, eccentric. Thy end is near. Dost thou A, donate all thy wealth to feed hundreds of starving children and receive public adulation? Or B, humbly live out thy life, willing thy fortune to thy heirs? I don't know. Screw the heirs. I don't have any heirs. I don't have any kids, remember? We said this already. The gypsy places the last 2 cards upon the table. They are the cards of sacrifice and spirituality. She says, consider this. Thou hast spent thy life in charitable and righteous work. Thine uncle, the innkeeper, lies ill and asks you to take over his tavern. Dost thou A, sacrifice thy life of purity to aid thy kin, or B, decline and follow thy spirit's call? We're going to aid thy kin. With the final choice, the incense swells up around you. The gypsy speaks as if from a great distance, her voice growing fainter with each word. So be it, thy path is chosen. There is a moment of intense, wrenching vertigo. As you open your eyes, a voice whispers within your mind, seek the counsel of thy sovereign. After a moment, the spinning subsides, and you open your eyes to a blinking cursor on the screen. Yes, it paints just like it would in DOS or whatever this was played on at the time. Oh, glycerin is not fully spelled out. That's sad. Oh well, close enough. Had 8 characters to work with. I should have thought about that. Okay, so west. Wants me to wind west. Or wind. That's the wind? Okay. What is this? Can't go that way. Guess it wants me to go to this thing here. Oh, I see a dragon. This is taking commands. Do I need to type something like enter or something? Oh, I hit E. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Enter what? Casts? Nope. Oh God, I don't know anything about these commands. This is painful. I don't know. Oh wait, I did go into the castle. Okay. This like vendor? Talk? A W S. I don't know what that means. Okay, we'll keep walking. This is the inn. Wow. Hit all the buttons. Nothing does anything. Got it. Funny, no response. Oh, it was wanting me to hit the arrow keys to go east. Okay. I see. Ah, there we go. Learning how to play the game. This must have been what it was like for everybody that first got it. Your interest, I don't know. What are my options? You meet a teenage boy. Ball? That I can't help you with. Sword? Play. Okay. Bye. Okay, so now I know what I'm doing to talk to people. So talk. This one. Stocky Ranger. Oh. Rain? Okay. The Ironworks. Welcome to the Ironworks. Peter says, welcome, friend. Art thou here to buy or sell? Buy. Very good. We have maces, halberds, magic axes, magic swords. Your interest? Magic swords. You have not the funds for even one. Anything else? Maces? Okay. Attack? East? Nothing to attack. Okay, so it's not an actual thing. Open. East. Opened. Okay. Wow. I think I would have loved this as a kid. It's very, very retro. What is this? The poorhouse. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here, to be fair. Just run around like an idiot at this point. Guess I need to go fight the dragon? Is that my goal? Or is it running? Okay. Attacked by seahorse. Combat. Glycerin with mace. Glycerin magical hit. Hey, I did something. Okay, victory. Well, it was 100%. This was the first RPG, main OG RPG. And then Ultima Online came out. I never played Ultima Online. I played EverQuest and I played Asheron's Call, but I never played Ultima Online. It's still around. I think, don't they have live production servers still for Ultima Online? Can't go that way. I know they have production for EverQuest. Asheron's Call shut down because Warner Brothers is a bunch of dicks. What's this guy doing? Combat. Rogue, heavily wounded. Got him. Open. 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 Loot. No. How do I open said chest? This is my chest, damn it. How do I open this? Not here. Take? No, that's talk. Oh, I didn't mean to quit and save. Wear armor? No. Let's cast spell. What would be open? I want my loot, damn it. Okay, another guy coming at me, though. He's coming at me. Two of them. Oh, shnikes. Got one of them. Oh, you little wanker. How do I open a chest? I would thought it was open, but it says not here. Loot. Let's locate. Peer at what? The chest. Nope. There's loot and I can't get it. How do I get it? What would it be? What would be the command? G for get. Yeah, we go. Okay, get. Yes, the chest holds 38 gold. Ooh, it was a poison trap on that one. What a dick. Uh-oh. Two of them. Okay. Yeah, I could get behind this game in my younger years. I love just doing things without even a quest and just getting cool loot. That was Ashern's Call for me all day. You didn't have to do any quests. None of the quests were like quest markers or anything. It was just you had to know who to talk to, or you had to know what to bring where, or where to go. Or it was just go out and kill stuff, and you always had a chance of cool loot dropping. I feel like that's what this is, the beginnings of, is that kind of game. I love it. I just smacked the air with my mace. That was cool. I don't know what my goal is here right now. I'm just kind of fuddling around, attacking stuff, getting gold. I don't know where my health is. Like, I don't know any idea how to know if I'm about to die or something. Rogue fleas. I might have to read up on this. Oh, is that hurting me? Why is it going down? What's that noise? Why is it doing that? I feel like I'm gonna die or something here. This doesn't sound good. Rest. Sleep. Like I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Yep. But wait. Where am I? Yay, I'm back at the British. I have pulled thy spirit and some possessions from the void. Be more careful in the future. Okay. Get your gesture out of my way. Thank you. Okay. Well, this is something to pick up randomly. Do a little tiny bit of try to understand what's going on first, and then this could be fun to play randomly. So, Q. I can't save there. I gotta be outside or something, maybe? Or at the inn? Where does this go? Climb? Up? Not undead. Oh, descend, ascend. Okay. Okay. I'm sleeping. Okay. Out of the way, Jester. All right, we're back outside. Oh, that's the big castle. There should be an inn here somewhere, though, right? Enter. Scoosh. Where's the inn? Oh, maybe that. Is a dead guy in there? Open? No. Get? No. That's where you heal. So south is the seer that just puts me to sleep. Too far. This is just a bunch of big dudes working out. They're trying to block me in. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. That was the dot in the wall you were talking about. Hey, I found one. Oh, I'm poisoned. At least I know where to heal. I'll probably die before I get all this. That's fine. That and these guys are holding me in. I can't go anywhere. Little dicks. I'm gonna die again. Because they won't let me out. Okay, so heal was down. I'm not gonna make it. Yep. I'm dead again. But I got all the gold. Okay, we'll quit and save this. And I think that's it for my unplayed games tonight. Time for something a little different, and I need to run ads anyway. So let me run ads. I need a bio break, and then I am up for anything if you are, Chunky, or I will, I don't know, go do something. But I think Alf is wanting to go poop, so I'm going to let him go do that too. So, so I can't quit and save here. Okay, where can I quit and save? Prison, not there. Here? No. Oh, this is just prison. I see. Try the small castle to quit and save? Okay. I don't remember how to get out of here now. I went down this. Excuse me. Thank you. And I went down here. No, I didn't go down here. I went here. No, that's the seer. Open. Went down here. Enter. Can't save here, so I gotta probably go to the inn, is my guess. I forget where the inn is. This is the weaponry and armor. Manor. Spirits. Is this a bedroom? No. No. Some random dude with a cane. It's a prisoner. Kids playing with a whatchamacallit? Get out of the way. There's healing. Didn't do me much good earlier. Alright, well then, where would I go? It's armory. Get out of the way. I don't know where else to go. No in here. I went up there. I went down here. It's healing. Doesn't like me. Run! I don't want to fight you. I want my castle. Fine, I'll fight you. I want my damn castle so I can save and quit. Beating the snot out of me. Quit missing. There we go. Heavily wounded ill. No, no, no. Get back over here. You dick. And your friend's gonna come back, huh? Lee, you little wanker. Thank you. Oh, I'm poisoned again. Son of a bitch. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. I want to go home. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. Because I can't get rid of the poison. Or I don't know how to get rid of the poison, one of the two. Okay, well, on that note, if I'm just going to keep dying, I need to learn a little bit before I play more. Okay. X. Exit what? Game. No. Help. Hole up and camp. Not here. I wish I'd known about that one. That's probably would have saved me. Mixed regions. No. 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 All right. You know what always works? Alt F4. Or not. Bad command. You piece of garbage. Ay, ay, ay. Alt tab will work, and then it'll do. It leaves the game in this state when you alt tab. So, yeah, you can't. This is how we used to play games, fellas. This little tiny thing on a 4K screen is how we used to play games. On a big screen. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Turn that off. Well, what are your thoughts, Chunky? I don't want to be up late like we were last night if we do something, but I'm open for whatever, or I'll go do something else here on my own. You don't want to play, you don't have to. Well, I got plenty of stuff I can do. It's all this crap. There's so many games. There's all these GOG games, and then I've got 80 billion in Epic, and I don't have as many in Steam as I thought I did. And then Game Pass is massive. So I don't know. There's tons of games to play, but I got to clean them up a little bit. I think there's some of these that either I have played, or they are just one of many series in a series. I should just play one of them. So I'll probably clean up some of these. You know, you can't see what I'm talking about, but there's just a lot of games, a lot. And I do want to play the newer stuff as it comes out. I was just trying to get my money's worth for all these stinking free games and subscriptions and whatnot that we've had for years. Let's see. So if I go through my chat commands for my next game, how many do I have left right now if I don't get rid of anything? Got 1,254 games between GOG, Amazon, Epic, Steam, and Game Pass that I've never played. Yeah, I saw Space Engineer on Xbox. I did not see it in Steam for me. Or not, I didn't look in Steam, I should say. Wow, it's cheaper on Steam than Xbox. Yeah. No, I looked at it. It's interesting. And I think you're out walking your dog, Taco, but I asked, did Zaz say you would be interested in playing Minecraft or no? Just trying to get a feel for who and what platform if we do that. Oh, so the Xbox port is just bad. Got it. Okay. I really feel like for me, unless Xbox really does, or console in general, just does something amazing this next generation, I don't know if I'm going to get one. I think I'd probably lean toward PC again now that I have the ability to. It's easier to stream PC stuff than console stuff anyway. Don't have to worry about HDMI capture cards and crap like that. The only thing I'd consider would be a handheld, be it the next gen of Steam Deck or the Xbox, the Microsoft, I should say. It's not really Xbox, but it'll play Xbox games. That handheld and Steam and Epic and all that stuff. That would be that Asus thing. I just don't know if I want a console anymore. That's like even the Switch 2. Yeah, the ROG. Even the Switch 2, I'm just like, I don't know. I, I just, there's not enough games on Nintendo right now that are really interesting me to pay that much for a console. The first Switch I only got because my ex wanted to play, and that's no more, thank God. But I put thousands of hours on that one, so that's fine. But I can't justify it anymore. Okay. Yeah, that was what I was gathering too. And it's not an OLED either, so you lose a little bit of the clearness of picture. So I don't really want to just downgrade picture and get a little bit bigger downgraded picture and slightly faster. So I don't know. I just don't. I get people that want to have it, and like you bought it, like because you wanted you collect that stuff. You are a much bigger connoisseur of consoles than I am, so I get that. I'm just not. So I can't justify that. So you don't have do you have Game Pass on PC, Taco, or not? Because I was just talking like Man Bear earlier. If we did something, he's only got Xbox, so he'd play the Bedrock edition. And Bedrock, you can get it to work with Java, but it's a pain in the butt, and it's so hard to maintain. So I think we might go with Bedrock just to be easy to manage and not have to worry about versioning and all that crap. But if you were really wanting to play, I would want to make sure you could get in there. But I'm just checking with people. I don't want to go down a road until we've really thought it through. Yeah, PlayStation Vita, I could see that being a good thing for downtimes. Yeah, I mean everything is just getting so expensive. Even PCs. It's just silly how much a video card is anymore. I bought this 4090 right before things really went crazy, and it was still. How much did I pay for this? I forget how much I paid for this video card. It was right before everything went crazy price wise, and now it's just stupid expensive even for a video card. me see my video card. There had been more on that order than just the video card, wasn't there? No, that was before they got stupid expensive, and it was still $1,700. It's so stupid for a video card. Anyway, since I'm just sitting on a BRB screen, let me actually BRB and let the doggo out. And if you want to do something, let me know, Chunky. If not, I will. I don't know what I want to do. I'm not sure. It's going to be something chill either way. Been streaming for, let's say 9 hours. It says 9 hours, doesn't it? Jesus. Told you I wasn't doing anything this weekend. I was doing jack crap this weekend. Okay, cool, Taco. Just wanted to check. Anybody that was interested and wanted to keep in mind. All right, well, I'm going to actually be right back. I had a way to put a timer on my stream, but then I disabled it and deleted it by accident, and I didn't put it back. So I'm not going to put a timer on the stream yet. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just going to let Doggo out to poop so he can stop farting on me, and then we'll figure something out. Looks like we got ads running, but I don't know what I want to do. Hmm. I need a thinking screen instead of a be right back screen. Because I'm here, but I'm thinking and talking. I need a just chatting screen. That's what I need. Yeah, that's what I need. I need to redo all myself in the just chatting category. Does this one work? Yeah, that works. It's better than BRB. Just shows chat. Hmm. So I take it you are leaning nay tonight, then, Chunky, which is absolutely fine. So I need to figure out what random chill I want to do. I see Evils in Minecraft with a bunch of people doing a bunch of stuff, and they're doing all the fancy end game things, and I don't want to be on there when they're doing all that. So, what could I do tonight that's random and chill? Could beat up some demons. We could I've played Mass Effect. I don't know. My brain is indecisive right now. I never really got into the XCOM stuff. I've never been a what's the word I am looking for? My brain, like I said, is just not functioning. The tactical stuff. Not recent. I think when I was younger, maybe. But I guess I'm thinking of the older XCOM stuff, not the newer stuff. Yeah, turn-based fighting. That's it. That's that kind of guy. I've played them. I just haven't. I haven't found one recently that's just kind of hit the right notes for me. But I also really haven't tried. I've watched a bunch, and none of them. If I watch it and it doesn't hit me, I don't feel like it's going to hit me if I play it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling now tonight. I've played so many different types of games today. I don't know what I want to do. What do I have installed still? Let me get rid of New Super Lucky's Tale, since that's for an 8-year-old. I don't have anything installed on Xbox other than Sea of Thieves and Minecraft right now. GOG. Nothing. Crown of Magistrate, huh? I don't think I've heard of that one. Now, let me just do this. Let me just double check all these. I don't think any of these show anything real about me. Steam doesn't. GOG doesn't. Xbox isn't, thankfully. No. Let's pull the browser up. How about that? Then I won't have anything personal on it. I'll just share that. And we'll look at stuff and chat, because I'm all good with just chatting. OBS, PC. Get the right one here. This one's gonna work. Let's see if we can get lucky. Specific window. This? No, it doesn't want to do that. All right. Let's just do this guy there. So you said that's not the where I wanted to go. Hey, PJ. I've seen Solasta. I think one of my problems was there used to be a streamer that I watched that he's bigger now. He's big now, and he's gotten things from just go to Steam store.steam powered. There we go. Jesus. That is not on here. Magistrate. What is that on, Crown of Magistrate? But anyway, the streamer, he was he's gotten full of himself is one way to put it, but he's because he's been involved in some game development now, and he acts like he knows everything, and he loves to hear himself talk, and I think he's kind of ruined some games for me because he actually liked Solasta, but every time somebody said something they didn't like about it, he would tell them they were wrong. And I don't like that. You're never wrong if you don't like something about something. You just don't like it. And I think that kind of ruins some games for me, unfortunately. So I've stopped watching him recently just because I want to take my own opinions, not listen to some guy tell me what to think. Just looking for that Crown of Magus? No, it's not showing up on Xbox either. Where is that game? Oh, Crown of the Magister. Oh, it's just Solasta. Okay, I see what you. I'm getting what you're saying now. I'm getting what you're putting down. It's Solasta. Yeah. No, and like I've played Baldur's Gate 3, I played that. Loved that was a great game to go through. Um these what are these considered? CRPGs? Classic RPGs? I can get into some of those sometimes. Just it has to be the right setting for me. And I have to actually understand what's going on. But yeah, Balatro I've seen. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for tonight. I'm just trying to think of what else I have installed. Guess I could do some Diablo. Just it is a new season. Although it didn't feel any different than last season, so I'm kind of underwhelmed. They keep doing this whole just ever add some powers. Something new, please. Oh, I mean, if you want to sail, I'll sail with you. Unless you want to solo sail, that's fine. I asked if what you were thinking. I didn't hear anything, so I was considering my options. I'll sail with you if you want a person. I know Taco wants SOT. I mean, that's a given. All right, let me put this back on. We actually need to go to the Xbox one, but I got to go swap my controller over. And I know he doesn't want to play on PC server, so I do need to turn the Xbox on now. Let me just get some of these bajillion programs closed to stop sucking up bandwidth. Nah, it's fine. I'll get over. It's just a matter of the only button I have to push is actually the USB switch for my controller, just because I don't have, well, I might now actually. I was going to say I don't have that many long cables to put the switcher out by me on the other side of the room, but I might have that now that I got this new mic, because I had to swap stuff around. That's another day. Let me go do that really quick, and we'll get in some SOT. This stream is going to have 11 games on it, and it's going to get banned by YouTube because of music, probably from the second one. So, oh well. All right, what do I got left here? Cool. All right, 1 second. Let me just swap over. All right. Don't be green. Don't be green. It's not green. Yay. Come out of just chatting now. I had one of my videos blocked from the world because of what was the game I played? It was just the other day. It did not get blocked on Twitch, but it did get blocked on YouTube. Let me do this and that, close that, click this, join that party, and now I can stop talking to you on a delay. There, no more delay in talking to you and waiting for you to chat back. But let's see, what was it that got blocked? It was...
Oh, there we go.
Yep, I hear you.
Would help if I mute myself.
Yeah, it does sometimes. Quantum Break. It had some music in it that YouTube was like, nah, here's the 2 claims on it and why. It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, it was a bit like Guardians of the Galaxy. That game had a streamer mode where you could turn off all the copyright music.
No, that game did not have that, so it blocked that whole video.
I did get a copyright notice from YouTube regarding this. At one point, I think it was one of the songs, and I can't remember which one it was, but if you played it on your guitar or whatever, you get a copyright.
Wow.
Copyright strike for it. Yeah.
The Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or something like that. Something silly.
I can't remember
stupid.
what it was. It was something on this game. One of the songs on this game.
It was probably one of the
recordings and stuff.
It was probably one of the Disney ones or Monkey Island ones that gets obvious. Yeah.
Rare sort of came up and went, yeah, we're aware of this. We're speaking to not to me, obviously, just to the community. Yeah, we're aware of this. We're dealing with it. Don't worry.
So that's the first one that was actually blocked. Like it was, what were the 2 songs? Why is my browser so tiny over on that screen?
Oh, I just get told, this has got copyright music in it, so you won't make any money from it. Well, I'm not making any money from this anyway.
No, like one of them was Chocolate Town by Roca Music. But that wasn't blocking it, but it was It's Up to You Now, the Black Keys. And that one blocked it for being seen or monetized.
Right.
So, yeah. Because, I had a previous one I just noticed. That was... Which game was this on here? Direct Observation? Doesn't affect the movie though. It just says there's a copyright detail on it. I was like, okay, well, don't. I was playing The Last Spell, a game, in Minecraft. What do you? what are you saying? Okay. Well, I had one on Sea of Thieves too. Hang on, I just noticed these are new. These are. Oh man, they're all over my. Oh, Far Cry got destroyed. It's not blocked, but. There's definitely stuff in Far Cry 6 that was marked as copyright, and Star Wars did. So Disney's all over. I think it's probably Disney being really picky. Because I got a Sea of Thieves 1 too,
Hey, PJ. We're just sharing copyright stories.
Yeah, those aren't even in the thing. Times Square 1989 hip hop? That's not in Sea of Thieves.
I got a copyright for my Lego NES build because obviously some of the songs I used in that were Nintendo. So I see Mario songs. I'm like, no, you can't use them. You can't use them. They didn't block me, but they just demonetized me. But I was like, yeah, I don't care. I'm not getting money for it anyway.
Yeah.
I've pinged Mort a message to see if he's
wanting to do anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe get
if he'll reply.
Just chatting here.
It's so warm in this room tonight. Obscenely warm. Thermostat's 25. Window. Well, let's start setting up a sleep anyway. I'm happy to go stateside if you want less lag today. Or
oh, I don't care. If we're not stateside, you're gonna have less boats to bother us doing whatever we're doing, unless you want to hunt. So.
I don't actually know what we're doing. I'm just sailing for the sake of sailing.
Yeah, same.
It just saves me being a vegetable on the couch. That's all I've been doing. All I've been doing since I got back from birthday party.
That's all I've been doing all day. I've been streaming all day. But is it really not? Am I seeing that right? Yeah, 9.5 hours I've been streaming today. Just cause
14.
Got nothing to do.
Well, I went to a friend's party today, which is he's 79. And basically got a flat tire, and it turned out the car. Hey, Jack, Saz.
She's drunk, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been to a festival.
She came into my chat and said, "Hey, Gliss, Dazzle's drunk," or something like that. She just didn't even say her name correctly. So
yeah. No, so it turned out the spare was probably older than me. Cracked, and the wall had a nice gouge in it, which didn't fill me full of confidence, but it got me to where I needed to go. And as soon as we got there, the boy turned up, and I was like, "You need to take me back to town." And we need to get a tyre on this. I had to drive back later. So yeah,
an actual tyre. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just the rubber part of the tire.
Yeah.
One that functions. Yep.
Yeah. That one has a hole in it, and yeah. So that was 80 quid out of my pocket today.
Yay.
Yeah. Let's just set up a boat.
Yeah. Pull out your sloop and I'll join you.
Buoyancy. I'd assume he's not replied. So
yeah, he's been offline for an hour. He's probably asleep.
I'll do a closed crew and just invite. Why is it so warm in this room?
So what was I saying the other night? That is Jedi got a new account or something? Did he get banned or did he get a new name?
No. I asked him, and I think it's just something to do with, he has some voice changer or something. I think it's just, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure why he set it up, but...
He gonna be creepy on people? Is that what he's doing?
I think he just had some weird voice changer thing that he wanted to play people
try out.
With. Yeah.
So I tried your suggestion of putting the dark chocolate digestibles in the fridge.
Yeah.
Would have been okay if they weren't already stuck together, because they just became one big block of digestives.
No, if they weren't melted together, then that would have been the
Yeah.
race. Share chat. Okay.
So I ended up just taking bites out of it until it thawed out.
It's a digestive bar.
Yep.
Dark chocolate digestive bar.
It's the
Interesting.
new thing.
It is.
I should, if you ever see them make that, you let me know, because it's my idea. It's on the internet now. We got floaty stuff by the boat. What do we got? Oh yeah, hit that button.
Yes. I sent you a shared chat invite.
Mute, 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 minimize. What's we got in the water here?
I've not been outside yet.
Look.
Yeah, dark chocolate, PJ. The dark chocolate digestives are for the winners. Just my opinion.
Empty crate. Empty crate. And the grade 1 Order of Souls flag.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
So we'll just put all that on the boat.
Yeah. Free flag.
Yep.
You don't ever think of the spare tire, PJ. I will. Yesterday when we got it out of the boot of the car, I was like, oh, that's looking old.
No, that's one of the things. Probably late August, I'll get my car into the shop and have them look at everything. I'm going on a 10,000-mile trip. Make sure everything's good. Spare tire, everything, and make sure it's great. Yeah.
It's not something you think of.
No,
it's not part of the MOT, or it's not on the car, so you don't see it because it's buried in the back of the car.
Yep.
It's like,
It's underneath the trunk where I put all my stuff. So I never look in there. I assume it's still there.
Oh, caramel digestives are good, but they're not great in the fridge. They're a bit teeth busting.
Oh.
The caramel bit in the middle just becomes rock solid. Yeah, they're not great.
Yeah,
in the
I'll
fridge.
do that.
Alright, cannibal crates.
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Crate. Go. Wood crate. Oh, storage crate. Go. Wood crate. Go.
Easy.
Nice.
And food. Or captaincy.
Alright, wood. 3, 2, 1, go. Cannibals. Go. Variables. Go. Food. Go. Meat. Go.
Thanks for
Go.
visiting.
Nice. Nice. Storage crate. There for a minute. Do we need to raise anything first?
Oh, yeah, probably should, huh? What do you want to do? You want to be just guild and just take whatever?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm maxed on everything bar Hunter, so whatever you want, I'm happy. My levels are.
Yeah, let's just do guild. That way we get stuff and everything. I'm at 6 levels from Reapers being done and 19 from Athena's, and there's an event coming up in a couple weeks, so I don't care. We'll get them eventually.
I don't make it to the fridge. Well, okay.
Yeah, that's true. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Get this stuff on.
Some ones that were bought, somebody bought them at work, orange chocolate digestives. And yeah, and they are something different. They are nice, but they're a little bit too sweet for me. I can't, I'm not like, can't eat too many of them.
Yeah.
Couple and I'm done. I'm like, oh, no.
That's how I was with the Jaffa cakes. I was like, they're good, but I can't eat too many of these at once.
I love Jaffa cakes. I sat and watched my stepboy devour. So, Christmas time they do a meter, or a yard, I think it is, of Jaffa cakes. And I just sat in one year, just watch him devour an entire yard of them in one sitting. It's just like, Jesus Christ.
I would throw up. It's too much
boy.
sugar.
It's fine. You could have left them. Nobody would have eaten them.
You're not going to prison. You're not in prison. You don't have to eat them quickly or anything. Just take your time.
Vanilla latte Oreos. Oh, okay.
Ooh, that sounds good, actually.
Yeah.
It was weird, or was it good? Because I like the coffee flavored stuff. Maybe not the vanilla. Might have been the extra flavor that I'm not used to, but the coffee flavor stuff. Like I got a protein shake that I make a smoothie out of with frozen strawberries. That's just a cafe espresso chocolate shake, and I put frozen strawberries, and it's just delicious. I love that flavor, chocolate and coffee.
Nice, yeah, like a mocha, I suppose.
Yeah, a mocha. I think that's what it actually calls it. It's mocha chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I called it a mocha when I was in Starbucks in Florida, and I was like, what?
A mocha.
Mocha.
Yep.
What do you guys call it? The chocolatey one. They're like, oh, a mocha. That's like, oh, okay. I'll have one of them then. Chocolatey coffee, please.
Chocolatey coffee.
The Oreos are one of those biscuits that I can either take or leave. I don't mind them.
Yeah.
But they're not my go-to biscuit.
Same, and they're also very rich. So. Let's see. Oh, they're up there still. Why are they still there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this heat making me a vegetable, to be honest. I just felt the breeze from the window. I was like, oh, that's nice. Woke me up a little bit. God, it's so warm.
classic custard cream. Yeah, I had my last pack of those yesterday, fortunately.
Yeah, custard creams and bourbons I can just eat.
Yeah, I had those. Yeah, I finished both of the last of those this week. The bourbons and the custard creams.
Usually I have tea to dunk them in, but no, I can just eat those straight out.
No, yeah, there was no reason to dunk those for me.
And they're good.
There's nothing on the map. There is a Reaper's Bounty up, though, so it's not an empty server.
Chocolate. Oh yeah, Mike, chocolate macadamia sounds nice. We had so there's in Marks and Spencers. I don't know if you guys have a Marks and Sparks. But Marks and Spencers in the UK, they've got the chocolate bar is called a Big Daddy. It's really expensive though for a chocolate bar. It's about £8. But it is a big chocolate bar. It was like pistachio dark chocolate, I think it was. It was lovely, but yeah, it's too expensive for a chocolate bar. Yeah, it's way too much for a chocolate bar.
Big.
My mum bought it for my other half for her birthday.
It's got a picture of a whale on it.
I can't
Oh, that's not the pistachio one. I see the pistachio one. It's an elephant on the pistachio one.
Oh, okay.
It's big and green.
Yeah, I remember it being green. I can't remember what the picture was on it though. I remember it's just called Big Daddy, the name of the chocolate bar. Really? Why have you not been removed? Has it been removed?
They've been sneaking in because they're not doing the special characters and stuff like they used to. So there's nothing in that is technically bad for the bot to detect.
Right.
Yeah. They just don't care anymore, I don't think. I'm about to ban the word stream boo because that's in every single one of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it's banned it. It's just banned it. It's just not banned it on my.
Oh, it's not in share chat banned. Yeah. Okay. But I'm just to ban that word because that's what they keep using. Why was I on the UK M&S site with the Big Daddy Pistachio bar and it said, take me to the US site, and it just took me to their front page. Now I gotta go find it again.
Oh, so you do have a Marks. Okay, I didn't think you guys had Marks and Spencers.
Well, we do, but well, I don't know if it's physically here. There's a US version of the site. There is nothing physical, no physical locations here. It's just an US English version.
Right.
And you can't buy the chocolate. All I get when I search for Big Daddy is big and tall clothing.
As long as you don't get anything else.
Yeah.
Different site.
Oh, you can't even order those online. You have to go to a physical store, so that's why they're not on the US site.
Yeah. No, they're stupidly expensive though. That's what my other half said. If my mum didn't buy them, she wouldn't have bought them. Or bought it.
Let's just say I'm in London. How much is it? Yes, pick that store. That's fine. Select
I like
store.
Turkish Delights. Yeah, they're all right. Yeah, Turkish Delights are okay. I don't mind them. Again, not my go-to, but have I got any? I think I did all my special voyages.
Yeah, mine are all gone, unless they gave us new ones. Let's see.
No, limited voyages are gone.
Okay, I'm looking at the table, turning off the light. That's great. Nope, no limited. Well, let's see. Can we see anything on this server?
Yeah, some people do that with Jaffa cakes and stuff like that, though. They just kind of strip them and eat them individual bits. They eat the chocolate, then eat the cake, and then eat the jelly bit in the middle. It's not a strange thing. I've known people to do that.
I don't see any boats. I don't see any world events. But there's a freaking Reaper's Bounty up.
Hmm.
There's not even a world event to go to if we wanted to.
There is another guild.
Oh. Guild
There's
5
a
up?
Guild brig, yeah. Looks like a brig.
Hmm. There's a world event, I'd say we go do it, but there's nothing, so we should probably just dive to something and...
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Let's do an Athena, since I still need that. Seafort.
That's fair. That's fair, Taco.
Let me get Alpha's freaking greenie so he stops staring at me already. This boy.
I think that was a foff.
That's what it sounded like, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely a foff.
Yep. Let's see, it is what direction-ish from us? North of east. We're on the far west of the map. There's no boat a little north of east, on the map at least. So that could be Hidden Spring, Skull Keep, or Shark Fin.
See, the problem is with chocolate PJs that I worked in a chocolate factory for about 8 months of my life, and they let you eat chocolate so that it stops people feeding it, and that's all well and good, but you kind of get sick of chocolate.
Yeah.
You kind of eat that. They were like Papa Mars Easter eggs and all sorts. Some of it was delicious. There's one thing I couldn't stop eating, and that was the Marks and Spencer's raspberry fingers. That Halloween fingers, they were something else. I don't know what was in them.
Do we want to do this, or do we want to go to the Foth?
Well, we can cancel and go to the Foth.
Yeah, let's do that. Always dive again. No reason to get way more loot from the Foth.
Yeah.
So
don't know what that cannonball hit though.
That's what I've been looking for too, and I don't see anything. I thought maybe it was your wheel, but your wheel was fine. It wasn't the anchor, it wasn't the mast.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, we got away with that one then.
Yep.
Carry on.
Can you have your dog teach my dog that trick? Because when he sees me on Sea of Thieves, he's like, I have to annoy him as much as possible and stare.
I want attention, Dad. I want attention.
Yeah.
Liter a day, jeez. I say I like milk. I do like milk. I think I could drink a liter a day.
A liter of milk? My God. I would die. Because I would be like just peeing out my butt because of allergic reaction to lactose.
Yeah, there's some god-awful chocolate in that chocolate factory though. Kinnerton branded chocolate is just a mix of all the chocolate just thrown together, just to, they don't waste it, like melt it up and use it. And it's chocolate, but it's horrid. It's just horrid. That's why I used to like all the Marks and Spencers and the Mars Easter eggs and things like that, because they were the proper like customers buying chocolate.
Not meant for human
chocolate.
Consumption chocolate.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, as far as Kinnerton chocolate was concerned, it's brown. There you go.
It got the color right.
Yeah, yeah. It looked like chocolate.
It's gonna go in and come out the same way.
Oh God. Bread factory, jeez. Yeah, I can imagine.
All right. Enjoy, PJ. Enjoy sleeping and forgetting about your getting run over by a pallet.
Yeah, yeah, watch them pallets.
You shouldn't do that, by the way. Just from a side chair or sidearm.
Roadkill from now on.
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot our. Oh no, the flag's come with us. I was about to say we forgot our flag, but it's come with us.
I think we lost
Forget
the
that comes with
book,
us.
but we lost.
Yeah, it's only 250, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't care about the book.
That's,
I saw the warning when I put the thing down, and I didn't care. Come on, give me chains, Island. Why are you being so stingy?
Yeah, that helps. Oh well. Hopefully no harm, no foul. You won't hurt too badly. The fact they got it on CCTV is classic.
Just seeing you crumple down to nothing and behind the pallet was. I'm sucked for you, but it was funny to watch.
There is a boat there. I can
Okay.
see their lights through the fog.
Just trying to get us something good out of this freaking outpost. It's just giving me crap.
I better.
Big ass outpost and nothing on it.
Alright, sailing into battle. I've got nothing on me.
It's fine. Just throw your gun at him. Have the right weapons? No, I do
Cheers,
not have a
PJ.
harpoon gun. See you later,
Speak to you soon,
PJ.
hopefully.
Just open the last couple barrels. My mermaid has moved to this side of the island.
Is that 2 boats?
Uh-oh. Are they... Do we alliance
Just
with them? And then leave?
I don't know, the lights just look... They don't look like a standard boat. They're too far apart.
Coming back.
Yeah, it is. There's 2 boats over there.
Oh boy. Do they have offer alliance flag up? We could just join and then sail off and still get credit.
Yeah, I can only see their lights at the moment. Yeah, they are parked up side by side. The bushy beaver.
Oh wow. Are they 2 sloops?
Bad beaches. It's bilging time. Flexing that index finger. Yeah, it is 2 sloops.
Hmm.
Don't see offer alliance up though. One's anchored sail down by the looks of it.
They're both up for me.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah it is, yeah, it's just the wood behind
just,
it.
Yeah, it just didn't render probably. Oh yeah, I can see what you're saying.
It's time for sails.
Do we
You reckon they're TDMing?
No, that one boat is Insider, I think. It's all white. That's not Diaper.
Oh, okay.
Well, we are just barreling in here, so...
What's the plan?
I don't know.
This is Ramstrat so far. It's looking like Ramstrat to me.
Wasn't intended to be. Order. Missed.
Oh, really?
Dropping sail. Oh, there is.
It's off.
It was not my...
He's off. Oh, they're all over us.
Okay. Just straighten us up and we'll get out of here because they're not friendly.
No, they are not.
Knocked him off his cannon.
Nice.
He didn't actually hit our... What did he hit with that chain?
Nothing.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything hit with the chains.
Alright, well, then we should have probably done our seaports.
Oh, that's
One of them was Athena Curse.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, they're now firing at the...
Or they're at the boss. Oh, that's why I was burning.
They're on
under.
fire. Oh yeah, no, okay, he's on fire, yeah.
The water was boiling here, this far away.
Wow. Yeah,
Okay.
that Athena Curse guy, I was all over him. Good. come back. He come back. I knocked him off after he attacked you. Sword lorded him, and he just came to the ladder. I shot him and then hit him off the ladder again. So I don't think he enjoyed that.
No. Alrighty then.
Yeah, they're clearly. Well, yeah, there's some sort of alliance going on there.
Yeah. They know each other and they're not actually allianced. I don't know. Very strange situation.
Well, they've managed to get on the same server. They took the time to get each other, on the same server.
Yeah. It's very weird. Is who's gonna get credit for that, or are they gonna do the loot swap as enemies? Maybe that's what they're doing. So they get the credit for stolen loot. Oh, that's a galley in front of us. We should probably just dive again.
Oh, is it?
They have nothing on them. They're not emissary or anything.
Probably open crew. Possibly open crew.
Now the FOF is done, it looks.
Yeah,
are they
were on the boss though, weren't they? What, the
galley? Doesn't look like it's moving, is it?
No, I don't think it is. No, it isn't.
Wanna go have a look?
Yeah, we can sail on over.
Not having to lose just yet, so might as well make the most of this server. We tested the waters with the sloops. That was a mistake. So we'll go check out this galley.
I feel that was, we went in with no plan.
No, we really did. We were both spyglassing, and I looked, I was like, wait, we need to turn.
Felt like a Ramstrat situation.
I never actually hit them. I had the sail up, we turned, we were fine. And they just aggressed us. Get my food back out for this, just in case.
Are they doing one of them underwater?
I wonder if they are. That would be...
Before we hit an island.
It's fine. The island's lonely. Ow.
Yeah, this. So they've not rendered in, or their sails are down.
Oh no, their sails are down for sure.
Oh, there's a keg there.
You want to grab it?
There's a skelly with a keg. Try and get it without getting blown up. Yep.
Keg play. Yeah.
And I've got a rowie on the back. It's a cannon rowie mine, but there's a rowie on the back. So we could row from here.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not far.
if you want to row, I can just sit here and wait and then drop once you get there. Which way is it?
Yeah,
Where are we
okay.
facing? It's facing. Okay, I'll turn the boat toward the island and I'll collect up some supplies while you row.
They broke my rowboat.
That's what they must have hit. Must hit the rowboat.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Right. Fairly well
Yep, we just look like a bunch of noobs that don't know how to stop our ship and slam down the brakes at the island.
That's on fire.
Okay, well you might not have it. Might not get there in time.
No, it's that galley is on fire. I got a little bit closer and it just rendered in. I'm like, oh, okay.
That screams open crew.
Yeah. It's gonna be more on fire if I get there.
Oh, got a storage crate. If that'll let me pick it up. There we go. Just slurp all this stuff up.
No. Oh, well, there goes their sails. Or one of their sails.
Quality crew right there.
Yep. Well, I don't think they'll be expecting
And I got a fart one.
rowie.
Yeah, you left too fast. You could have blown yourself over there.
I could still do that with the keg.
True. Jesus, how did this...
I'm docked.
Okay. Just pulling this stuff on board. And
Pick up the goddamn keg. I don't think I'm going to get in here because it's all on fire. Hang on. Yeah, it blew up.
Alright, coming that way.
I tried to get through the fire.
I feel like they're not going to be a problem to get their supplies.
Well, there is an Alec Bjork on the death boat.
Okay, we might have killed somebody. They are heavily... Holy shit, they are heavily on fire. My
Yeah,
God.
they're worse than
I think they sank. Did they? They're sitting super low in the water if they haven't sunk already.
Well, they weren't mid-deck. But obviously the keg would have helped them along.
No, they're not sunk yet. Rowboats. No, your rowboat's in the water now. They sank.
Yay!
You
I can
sunk
have
a
my
galley.
rowboat back. I think it was pretty much already doomed.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody either. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. Yeah, I'm gonna go. There's someone on the rowboat. There's that guy on the rowboat. That guy on the death boat.
Go get him.
Yeah,
He's just...
He's just standing there. Well. Oh, blunderbuss! Get off my rowboat. Yeah, it doesn't work from that distance, Chief. Oh, I can't hit him. What's going on here?
Oh, fell off.
I just hit him in the... I just killed him in midair. Oh my God. That's a dumb clip. Yeah, that's clearly him then. He was on the death boat.
Yeah.
I had my rowboat back then. My Gucci white rowboat.
Feels like that was a solo crew that wasn't supposed to be a solo crew.
Or maybe he was waiting for people to join him. Open crew job.
Maybe.
But not... Or people left and he's just decided to burn the ship down.
Burn it all down.
Not sure what that was about. But there you go.
We sank a galley.
Yeah.
One keg, one galley, one sink.
I did push the barrel, the food barrel, this way and see what he's got. Probably just standard supplies.
Yeah, it was.
Just 40 wood. No, don't worry about that.
I mean, we gotta get the wood.
Okay, I'll grab a...
There you go.
Turn the light on.
I got all the cannonballs. Taka will be very angry if you don't take all of the wood. Improper village management.
There you go, Taka. That's a role reversal right there. Last night it was a galley sinking a sloop. Tonight it's a sloop sinking a galley. The circle is complete.
It's the circle of boats. Alright. Well, that didn't do shit for our guild. Regular skull fort up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would.
Yeah.
The bananas and coconuts out of the top barrel. Get out.
Doubt those other sloops will care about a regular fort. At least not this week. Oh wait, is that the galley that spawned over there?
I see. The first thing he did is
that
he
is
nearly
a
killed
galley.
me, to be fair. Yeah, he nearly killed me, to be fair. But he just blunderbusted me straight off the rowboat. He climbed up and it was like, boom. Okay. Be like that then.
Well, I should have let the boat drift an extra couple seconds, and then I would have just been on the rowboat with him and blundered him in the back.
He's sat there trying to blunder me from miles away. I'm like, nope.
They spawn south of Golden Sands. I guess speaking of...
It's got 22 chains. We're 17 now, but... I don't accept
for
you.
accepting this most adventurous of expeditions.
The Briggs.
A specific skull. That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
What do you mean?
Just be aware that once you have the chest key or
Briggs
skull,
necks?
you'll be visible to all the other crews.
There's only one
You might
ship
have to fight
on
them
the
off
voyage,
to claim
Briggsy.
the reward
Us.
for yourself.
Yes.
As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known.
My presence now.
So what are you waiting
Waiting for?
On with the quest.
With the quest. I see Briggsy's right here. It's already been dug, too. It's literally right next to us.
Oh, it is. Huh. Pick it up?
Yeah, might as well. It's also, how far away is that Reaper's chest? Because if that's close, that's free skellies for protection. Wait, is that multiple Reaper's chests or one? The hell is it? Oh, God's way out in a roar. Never mind. I ain't going to get that. Out your damn mind if you think I'm going out there for that. Let's see, the other half is at Cutlass.
The circle is sloop brig galleon. That's fair.
Occasionally, though, a sloop gets the right weapon and takes out the galleon. and then feasts on its remains.
Oh, there's a captain here.
Oh, grab him too. Come over to you.
Oh, Ashen Guardian. Ashen Guardian. Well, bosh. There's a lot going on over here. Ammo crate. Wood crate.
I see a skelly.
Yeah, there's a skelly and it's all going on. Party going on over here. No idea what side of the island I'm on.
You're on the east side.
There's your bundle of rocks.
Cash key, another ammo crate that we don't need. That's our empty storage crates. That's me coughing.
I'm going to be poop at finding this. Of course I am.
Either that galley logged off or he dove. He's not sitting at the island anymore. You could have dug up this skelly and asked him to take you there.
Yeah, I could have done.
That's...
I could have done. A lot of the time when I ask them, they just shrug their shoulders at me. I've just gone back to manually just, I don't know,
all right,
wandering around.
Lucky Lawrence, take me there. Right behind you. Run faster. Faster.
It's going to be in the vicinity of this area. I know it. Feel it in my little skeletal bones. Where's the path? Like a circular path.
He says it's right here. Yep.
See, he works for you. He would have just ignored me. Yeah, I was using the red plant, so I was still getting confused and lost. It doesn't take much. This is probably why I'm banned to the bottom of the ship.
There's a skull down here, too. Oh. So much on this. And there's a pineapple. There's a beach pineapple. Get him, Lucky Lawrence. Get him.
Mess him up.
You can't blunder snipe. You got to be close range.
I actually had some ammo.
You didn't leave anything? Boo. Got a pineapple out of it.
Just any pineapple, a beach pineapple.
A beach pineapple. Two gold pouches.
That's $2,000.
Alright, so we can either do Briggsy or we can go to the fort and then do Briggsy. Let's either go to the fort and see what's up there first.
Yeah.
Because then we go to plunder and then over to Briggsy.
Yeah, pineapple's going to be a bit gritty.
Yeah, just throw it in the water, it'll be fine.
And it's going to be salty.
It's fine. A little bit of sweet and salty. It's a good,
Yeah.
good combination. Bye, Lucky. Enjoy your life on the beach.
You belong to the beach now.
Yep.
Where's Sloops went?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not here, because this isn't enough for two sloops to get. Or they sank each other, because they fought over it at the end. Who knows? But there ain't no Reapers. Unless you're on Briggsy, you can't see us. How many more Briggsies do I need? I think it's just opening chests that I have to do. I think I have enough turn-ins. I just need to open the chests. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I need 9 more unlocks. I don't have to turn any more in. I don't have to dig anything up either. I just need to unlock 9 chests. So. I'm sad. My subwoofer on my soundbar died this weekend. It sounds like ass now. Just all treble.
Well, I was led to believe that it's all about that bass. About that bass, no treble.
That was in my head. I did not say it out loud because I was trying not to torture people. But then there you go.
Yeah. You're welcome. This is what I do. We have talked before, haven't we?
Yes, yes.
You do know me, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I didn't have to say it because I knew you were going to say it eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, Captain Obvious.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it just probably was just a capacitor or something. These things seem to blow up all the time nowadays. Every time I've got like, so my sub on my surround died not so long back, and it's literally a capacitor. It's just all it ever is a capacitor.
Yeah.
Place the capacitor. There we go. I've got my sub back. 50p, if that. For a capacitor.
I have to
not even
pull
that.
out the back of it and see if it's that or not.
I had an excuse to fire up the soldering iron. It's like, oh, I'll buy a mod. That console's perfectly fine, but I can mod it. There's no rhyme or reason for it, I'll just do it. It's good. To be fair, my older consoles do need cap replacements, so I should sit down and do it.
I don't even think I have a working soldering iron anymore. I haven't used one in
points on a readme.
Ages. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Probably from where I said it's all about that base.
Oh.
Problem is that doesn't affect me. It only affects you. But you're welcome. I don't mind saving people points.
I get it. I get it. I am slow, clearly. I forgot that they was talking about my channel points.
I worked it out.
Yep. I did too. It just took plenty of explanation to realize. Somebody had to point my finger at it for me. The wind moved.
We have got a fat horn.
Oh yeah, that's right. I put it up here, didn't I? Too bad we're almost already there. Am I even hitting it? There it goes. Just turn left into it, will actually catch wind. We're behind anyway. Shouldn't be too many cannons aiming at us. Or not. Ow. That was our good hit.
I had a hole in the front, but there was no water going in. I mean, there is now.
Oh, they have a wheel. I got no wood.
Is this that really awful?
Yeah.
God.
I could pull around the side here in a second, but need to rip.
I'll be right there. Get to the top of this god awful maze of. There we go. I don't want to light that up yet. Oh. I would help if I actually had some bullets.
Nah, who needs bullets?
Ooh.
Every time I pull a plank out of the barrel, it sounded like a repair was happening. It was weird.
I'm being scuppered. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. I'm out. Apparently, I can't get up this bit. Oh, there we go.
Where is the unload point on this one?
Oh god, there's cakes everywhere.
I don't even remember where this pain in the ass fort unloads. Gotta go look. That's the door.
They're coming up after you.
They're gonna die. Is that back here? I think it is back here. Yeah.
Bloody bullets! Keep aiming at things and pulling the trigger. It's like, no, I've got no bullets. Still got no bullets.
Oh god, cakes. Ah!
That's what I needed bullets for.
I still have a blunderbuss. This is not good. Just gonna jump off into the water. I gotta move the boat. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not scared of the kegs, really.
The kick's down.
Skelly sloop? Yeah, skelly sloop. That's a rock, not a galley.
Two cakes on the dance floor. Got music, but
Let me switch out to a
there
decent
you
weapon
are.
for this.
Oh god! Cake. Ow! Oh! No, that's me done.
Didn't seem too bad. All I heard was a little ow. It didn't sound too bad.
Yeah, no, I couldn't get away from that kid quick enough. Maze of platforms and
Yeah, whatever rare employee designed this one was like, let's make it the most complicated, hard to get around fort in the game.
yep. Feel it's Donkey Kong inspired.
Yeah. Oh, and let's put a barrel that's fake on here too. Forgot about that. Alright, I got food and the blowpipe. Blow him off. Where is he?
I have no idea where the skellies have gone.
Oh, I see him. He's gonna blow up. Oh, must be another one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was your back.
Spawn all the way down here. Ow.
Where is the ammo crate? There's one back here.
Spawning down there again. Yeah.
Come to daddy. You died.
How did you not die? You just took a lunge to the face. Oh, they spawned up there.
Yep. Just run in circles. Now we're gonna blow up and die. Or not. Burn. Yeah, that's what you deserve.
Oh, what's on? Just come online.
Cakes.
Oh, 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 oh,
Oh, Cake's down here too. Okay,
yeah, yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah. So I'm here.
They smooshed us.
Yeah. Hence the movement.
Did he just wake up for the day? He's watching YouTube. You spawned on the bed. I spawned in the corner. Let's have a look-see around for anything of note.
You spawned in the corner. You spawned in the spot. Sorry.
You spawned in the corner. You spawned in the bed. Where? I'm losing. No, I'm not gonna go there. I was not gonna say losing my religion. Let's just say that.
No, not up here.
Yeah, I hear him down here. Hello. Come this way. Gather up. Gather around the table, boys. Down there again.
Yeah, there they all are. Blunderbuss City.
Burn. Yeah.
Right, this one doesn't want to die. There we go.
Ash Guardian. And kegs. I'm stuck.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I got a blowy up there.
That's just me jumping over the side.
Oh, he's on fire now.
See you later.
Ow. Bye. I'll be back shortly. Hey! Combination of the fire and the venom blow darts on those things is just silly damage. And an immediate blade spawned.
Did it?
Yep.
No idea where we put this stuff.
Yeah, I think it is there. Go. Put a skull there where I think it's supposed to go. Oh, dog, stop, please. No, it's further up in here. We can put it... I swear, if somebody's shooting fireworks, I'm going to throw them out the window. Not the dog, but the person shooting the fireworks. I think we can put it right here.
Oh! Say that. I've just fallen off the edge. I'll hand deliver this one. This is quite an important chest.
Yeah, I mean, that one's... It's got some special bones in it.
Yep. Have I gone the wrong way here? I think I have gone the wrong way here.
Cannon of Rage. There's just not a ton of loot in these.
Somebody's doing Fort of the Damned.
Oh. I wonder if it's those sloops.
It
Or
could
they're
well be.
getting skellies to go do the blade. That could be what they're doing too.
Now we've got a mega keg. Could be a row over to Fort of the Damned and see who will take delivery of mega keg.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. I'm getting this ashen chest emptied to get the little bits. And we gotta dig our other ashen chest too. That it? Another couple over here. Never mind. There's two more on the right, and then just big bits. Yeah, see how? If you just come sit with me, you don't have to yell at stuff outside. It's fine. They don't hurt you. I know. All your daddy does is play games, huh? Yeah. And ignore you. Don't worry, I get to shove your pills down your throat tomorrow. Yeah.
You won't want the attention then.
Yeah, you're gonna run from me then. Then you get to go to the vet for shots on Tuesday. It's even more fun. Alright, where is this dig? We got two digs. Alright, goes to that side.
Ashen
Both
key
of
as
them.
well.
Yeah, and one of these should be an ashen chest. Oh, there's the skulls down here too.
I'll put the ashen key by the door. I believe left the mega keg in there for the moment. I'll bring stuff on.
Three paces east. That. There's our ashen chest.
No, I do have pets, but I just don't ever use them. You can complete Glitterbeard with the cannon rage against the door. Okay.
Oh, you put the ashen key there. Can I get it before you put it? Huh. There you go.
No, I'm trying to.
You might have to move it up too. I don't know. I didn't. Until we started putting loot there, I couldn't really see where to put the boat.
I just can't harpoon. Yeah, this is what this is coming down to tonight. I cannot harpoon. It's a bit of a funky angle now, though. Yeah, I think it's just where I am. Just get the boat out a little bit.
Okay, well, I'm taking this to the boat because I fell down the cliff.
Oh, yours is special delivery too.
Yeah, and it actually it has a note. It has to go to 3 paces east. Yeah, probably just needed to
I
be-
wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't trying to land the bowsprit because it would have hurt me. I was trying to land the water. I was going towards the bowsprit and I thought, nope. Yeah, you're right, it's not.
Why is the boat moving that way? Makes no sense. It just starts, even though you just turned it, it just drifts. Anyway. Looks to be it. Okay. It's unmanned blade. Never mind. The blade's heading our way.
Unmanned or manned?
Unmanned, thankfully. Otherwise, it'd be bad. We're heading down to the one south of us. We can go turn up plunder.
We pick up the mega keg.
I did not.
1 second.
Don't go over. Or just bounce off back to the water. That's fine. And I actually hit the spike. Are you kidding me?
I'll be back in a second.
Yep. Something I forgot. Oh, I'm blind. It's over here.
We had cats meowing at each other at 4 o'clock this morning. And I started doing it again, so I had to shoo them away. Like really loudly, just going meow at each other. It's just like, come on, you somewhere else.
Alright, should be safe to go to plunder now. Oh, there's a skelly sloop on our way.
Yeah, the boat is also by plunder.
Yeah. Everything is lurking. Well, the skelly sloop's turning left. So it's leaving. The blade is moving away as well, so we should just go straight and nobody will notice us. Hopefully.
Until the Kraken does.
No, sloop. They're not here. There's nobody here. Don't worry about us. Hi. It's okay. Good boy.
Yeah, the Karen will hunt us down. don't know if we're too far for a rowboat attempt. I think we are from here.
Yeah, if we go up to Snake, we'll drop and re-raise, so we're kind of, well, I mean, we've got Briggsy on us, but whatever. We'll just stop at Snake and row from there. Okay, don't grab the ladder. It's okay.
Other than the humble gift. That's everything. You want to keep the ammo crate?
We already got one back by the wheel. We got two.
Okay. Sold now.
Alright, fine. It doesn't want me to pick that up, so I'll do it by hand.
No, you have
You
to.
got it.
Yeah, you had to position yourself at a weird angle.
Alright. Drop and re-raise that. And we were never... I'm gonna go fill my pockets up just in case there's something good here.
Hey, Lottie.
She's up late. It's well past her bedtime. I guess if you want to head towards Snake, we could start there. Just park on the south side of it. And then while you row, I could go do the second half of Briggsy to make it look like that's what we're doing. Unless you want me to row, I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Happy either way. I don't mind.
I know you like keg plays, so I'm happy to let you do your keg play.
Keg plays are fun.
Yep.
Ain't out raving. You don't rave. Oh, it's just finished.
Well, I guess we're not rowing it then. Unless they start another one. Chance that happens. She's been out raving with Zaz. Are they raving together?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No other sister. All right.
Yeah, Karen.
Zimmermaid.
Oh, it looks like whatever was over there just sunk.
Oh.
Or it's at least its mast went down. Yeah, it's a boat.
Oh yeah, it sank. Did they?
The hell?
Do we just go straight there?
I mean, that would be rude not to.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe that there is another boat in that mist.
Probably. It'd be rude not to find out either.
Well, that was a bit odd.
Okay, so let's do this. The chest's moving?
Is it?
No, they're still in the vault.
Trap?
Trap or sabotage?
Yeah.
I'm not getting any other dings either.
No, I feel there might be people on the actual island, mate.
Yeah. And we have a mega keg that we have no use for at this moment. I'm going to back away from that. And I'm going to harpoon over and have a look. Not a harpoon. Sword? Yes, because my sword is a harpoon.
Just gonna orbit for a second.
Yeah, I agree. Just to be safe.
There's no map.
There's still
And
kegs.
there's the book. No emissary flag.
There's a skelly here. That's an enemy skelly. It's dead. Oh, you know what they did? No, they didn't. Oh yeah, no, they didn't. They didn't open the Reaper's chest. Did they stack this? No.
I'm gonna drop the meg. No, I'll keep hold of it. I was gonna drop it off the back and blow it up.
I'm just gonna stack all this stuff over on the spot.
Yeah.
And if you just want to orbit around and keep an eye out for returning.
It was called El Imperial. It literally has just come up, so I don't know what they were doing or what happened. When I looked over it and their mast went down, and that was that.
I mean, there is a Reaper's chest here. That is unbroken. Still sealed.
I don't know if it when everything catches up. You're about 5 minutes too late, game.
Wait, I can revive this one. Treacherous Thompson, you are now mine. Can I revive this one, or is he in a weird spot that you can't revive from? He's in a spot you can't revive. Okay, well, I took over one of their dudes, so there's somebody here. I'll find out about it.
Yeah. They finished it and just quit?
I don't know. Maybe they just need the finishes? They don't actually need the loot? It's possible?
It's a bit smelly.
Yeah, it is. It is very smelly, but I'll take it.
Oh, that's my second loop, and
Nobody swum a keg out to you?
no. I haven't heard any swimmers or.
The kegs are blown. There are no kegs in here, by the way. So, That's something. I don't know what that means. It is again. Yeah, one more time.
Do you think they stacked the kegs on their ship and they blew up?
And then accidentally blew them up?
Yeah. Because I didn't
Maybe.
see. I think maybe we're too far away to render any explosions or anything.
Yeah.
Especially through the fog. Especially with the galley earlier. It's like they're rowing out and all of a sudden it's completely on fire. That could have been a thing.
Yeah, that could have been what happened. Any other little bits? Or is that it for the little bits? That's it for the little bits.
This could have been a one-man escapade.
Yep. Couldn't recover after the explosion. We were erased, didn't we?
No. No, we did not.
Ugh. I put my vote in, and one of our votes must have not counted because I know we were both standing there.
Maybe I didn't.
Oh,
Do you want me to go back and?
I mean, I've touched all the loot at this point, so we can just leave it on the. We'll turn the Reaper's chest in at Reaper's, and then just leave everything else on New Briggsy. No big deal. And I think that, aside from this cannon, I think it's it.
It is just Hour of Golden in 10 minutes.
Okay. Then let's go raise, not Reapers, whatchamacallit?
Yield.
Yield. Yes, that word. Okay, well. 3 for the damned?
Yeah. I'll have to always take a free hat.
Alright, well, let's just quickly...
Oh, come on, Ray. Fix the books.
I know, it'd be nice to see what people were doing.
Well, that was the only thing that came up. I didn't see any barrels or anything when that ship sank.
Thank you for the raid, Evil. Saw you guys were doing your Minecraft village stuff tonight. Chunky and I are just doing whatever shenanigans, forgetting to raise our flag before we came up to take a fort of the dam from somebody that blew themselves up, is all we can tell. And now we have the loot.
Yeah, free loot.
Free loot.
Did you want to break the seal on the?
Let's wait till we. Let's see what the. Well, there's a blade up right now. Yeah, we might as well because there's not gonna be a fort up with it. Give us some skillies.
Alright, boys and girls.
Alrighty, Evil. Have a good evening.
Yeah, have a good one, Evil.
Alf was so excited about that raid that he farted. Just for you, Evil. Just gonna get over here and we'll pop up emissary really quick. I'm gonna go to the Reapers. Or we could just, since we've got the skeleton, we could go do Briggsy, and like they could protect us while we finish Briggsy.
Yeah.
Just right off to our left.
Again, I don't mind helping. I don't need to do it. Couple of accommodations.
I just need to unlock the chest. I don't even need to turn it in. So.
Well, it's going to be 75 grand in 8 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. No, we'll end up doing it, but it's assuming it's not a silly location.
When it was new and shiny, I was just like, we're cold now, we roll around and I'll sell it, and I've just smashed as many as they guys out in an hour as I could. Need more bilging. I mean, I could bilge the sea.
We could just bucket things for you all night.
Just sit there, bucket in the. Yeah.
Alright, let's see whose vote's not in here. 'Cause I know I heard daggers hit the table before we left. Very well then, could not have been mine. Nope, was not
mine.
Well, that's weird. Neither vote was here. I guess we sailed off, so probably reset.
Yeah, maybe in a hurry.
Yeah. Oh well. Alright, where was the, whatchamacallit? It was at Cutlass. Due east.
I don't think Blocky's been in. I didn't even realise YouTube does that now.
What's that?
Honest with you. So if you're watching live streams, they have like a #1 viewer who's been on there the most. I think, look, they give them like experience points or something by the looks of it.
Oh, so they got like channel points type stuff now too.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But then it puts them in a league of who's got the most points.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's per stream or if that's overall. I'll have to look into it. I don't think I unlocked anything special on YouTube.
No, YouTube is hard to crack for normal people.
I don't get it, because I suppose, oh no.
Oh boy.
I suppose YouTube advertises anyway, doesn't it, I think?
Yeah. Not the Shrouded. It's right underneath us, but not the Shrouded.
Yeah, I don't get a whole affiliate thing. Surely... Good Meg. Don't be a dick.
Yeah, forgot we had that keg on there. I'll be completely honest with you.
I'm tempted to drop it off. That thing floating around us.
We'll see where the Briggsy is and we can sail by
Ah.
He's hitting the back. He's hitting me. I'm going down, trying to get knocked off.
That's per comment, is it? Okay. I just wasn't sure because I hadn't seen it on YouTube before. Oh. Sailing close to things.
I saw it. We were okay.
So I came up and there's that rock.
Alright, I see another skelly with a keg over there on the other side of the island, so I'm going to turn it this way.
I have 0 food. There you go. There's some bilging action for you. Wow.
All right, there's our Briggsy. Oh, I got a lovely water bug. No sloop action coming at us. Interesting.
Did you say there's a sloop coming at us?
No, I just said there's no sloop action that I can see.
Oh.
Be funny if there was. Finally use our thing.
Yeah,
Right.
YouTube's affiliate. YouTube's affiliate is really difficult.
Focus.
Yeah, there is.
What's behind us there? Okay. That snake?
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
It's the fur.
Just hug this island here so we don't get negged. We'll just play it risky and like carry a mega keg on us at all times so we can use it on a boat.
Yeah. I'm just down here with my skelly brethren. Does the skull make the, if you fired the skull at the exploding keg, does that make it explode?
Probably.
I'm not going to try it, but...
Yeah, please. We don't need to experiment at the moment. We can wait. Well, Reaper's chest moved to a different location on the map, so there must be other boats. Oh, that's the blade. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's nobody else on the map. Does the blade ever despawn itself, or do you have to sink it to get rid of it?
I don't think I've ever seen it despawn.
That's silly. Every other event does. Why doesn't that one?
Might do after a while. I don't know.
Left, right, or middle? What do you think?
I would say probably middle. Do it for science. I mean, we could just not on the edge of the boat. I feel we'll have to just kick off to the left bit.
We could just ram the island. I'm at a hard right that won't let me turn. Just ram the island with the keg and see where she is.
That's a mermaid statue there. We could always do the science next to that mermaid statue. little two for one.
And the skelly's sitting there waiting to get dug up. And the fireworks great.
There's a snake. Go put this skull down for a second. As I said, oh, we're a bit close here. Do science.
Yeah, it just kept drifting.
Alright,
You can turn it if you. Yeah.
I'll take it up a bit. Get away from the skull. Put it here. I'm probably going to die doing this. I think I'm going to be far enough from the... I think you kill the...
Yeah, it works.
Yeah?
And these skellies are pistoling the crap out of those skellies.
So that's science number one. Works on the mermaid statues. Right, science number two. You ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, that works. Wow. Plus other kegs. Oh, I was spinning the boat.
A bit of offer.
Yeah. I'll come find the skull. Just trying to get all these gems that popped up.
That makes them nice and quick. In no time whatsoever to kill that mermaid statue.
No, it was super fast. There's a captain over here too. I'm gonna kill the captain with the skull before I turn the skull in. Get out of the way.
Yes, she did. She did die to science. That captain's double hard. He's not having any of it. Oh no, he did.
Finally.
Yeah, he's double hard in comparison to the statue.
That. I didn't think I heard her over here. Nope. Where's that snake? I hear it. Where is it? It's gonna die. So many snakes on Snake. Ow, it got me. Where is it? Somewhere in these bushes. I no longer hear it. It's dead.
Poor snake.
Need to eat. Not that though.
Help me, Skelly. Useless.
She's gonna be on the left island, you watch.
Yep, probably.
Yep.
Yep.
Still
get more dramatic. Yep.
Yep. That's your voice.
Left the drawer.
Snake's dead.
Use your sword. Use your gun. Use a banana. I don't care. Just get
It's 75 grand.
me. The skull of Siren Song, always amazing. And so do you. Quite the battle you fought to fend off other crews and win the prize. Now, what's your comment? Very richly deserved.
Yeah, they're a good little learner if you can crack a few of them out.
Yep. Treasure
Gold
chest
now.
down here. Take our Cappy, see what he's got for us. Ow. We got a bottle quest on Snake 2 with 5 digs.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
With 4 of them right by the boat, and the 5th one on the far left island. And then the captain's chest is on the right island. So I'll go get that long one first. I hear another mermaid too to the north. Just gotta remember we are still marked with Reaper's chests.
Yeah. Yes, they'll be alright.
That's fine.
Be fine. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Wiley Riley.
You're asking for assistance, are you?
No, he just came over to help me dig and fight off the skellies. There's actually another one over here, too. I can get 2 of them. I thought there was. Where did I see it? I swear I saw a second one. Maybe I didn't. I'm crazy. It's entirely possible. Damn you, snakes.
And skellies.
Okay, that was the far one. We've gotten all 3 of these. Now we've got... There was another one. It was over here. I knew there was another one. And there's a chest here to dig too, because I heard it. And, yep. Double cross Donaldson. You guys, you got a storage crate up your butt.
Sounds a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah. Quite a bit boxy. No, wait, that wasn't even the captain. It's still got the map. What the?
You've got a box in your box.
Huh. Did the captain's, oh, there it goes. It just took it. No, it's still on there. Never mind. Yeah, the captain's map is still in my radio, but I dug it. Weird. It was the one that was in his butt. I think that bugged out.
All I got was just the chests and stuff. I didn't get anything else.
Yeah, it was just a bottle quest, so. That's that. It would be. Here, if it was going to be a chest. Nope. Yeah, I think that quest on our radio is bugged out. Because it's not here. I already dug it.
We proper wasted ourselves in here.
Howard. We'll get those Reaper's chests turned in and we'll continue leveling.
Dead Horde. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad, thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's quiet on these MCs tonight.
Yes, it is.
Everyone just seems to be setting themselves on fire and sinking themselves.
Yeah, I know. Except for the two first sloops we got.
Yeah.
Last two boats sank before we got to them.
Well, I helped the galley a little.
You helped the galley along, yeah. That guy was in trouble one way or the other. I don't know why he was on fire.
No, clearly the keg helped him helped him get to the death boat. He spawned in about the same time I did. We're just having a bit of a chill sail, to be honest with you. We've done a Skelly Fort. We just took somebody's Fort of the Damned, and yeah, we're just chilling and sailing and seeing what happens.
Yep. Did a Briggsy.
Yeah, did a Briggsy. There's now Golden Hour as well. We'll get a bit more money for our loot. Just want something to pop up so we can get a bit more rep.
Yep. We got 6 digs on. What is that? Is that Barnacle K? Yeah. I'm gonna do
Which is that?
those.
We did have another digger.
Well, that's the
Snake.
bugged one from Snake. That was the captain dig, and I got the chest or the storage crate, but it's still staying on the radial. And I think it was bugged because where it was the same place that that skelly I dug up was. I think it bugged out the voyage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a steps to reproduce to give them. So put an X where a skelly is and dig the skelly, and the X won't go away.
By just selling the gold.
Yeah, I guess we keep our skellies on us for now. Not hurting anything. And we'll sell this gift.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one though, Undead. I mean, I was going to row in it because we had a mega keg on board, so I was going to row that in, and I got as close as Snake to it, and I noticed that the sail had gone down on the ship. Not ours, theirs. And then, yeah, they sunk. So we suspect they loaded up, because when we got there was no kegs left in the fort. I suspect they loaded themselves up with kegs and blew themselves up. It's all conjecture and hearsay, mind.
Yep. No idea though.
Nope.
Also got 4 captains on Chicken Isle we can get. On our way to the other digs. Do that. That'll help. Can always just go sink the blade too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. It feels... I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, it feels very strange. We'll say that. How about that? Yeah. Feels like the whatchamacallit. Ship wants to be sank. The blade wants to be sank.
Yeah, you think so. It's a bit weird because, as I say, we kind of came across the galley. That's the first thing we came across, and it was just out of render distance. But I found a keg on an island. I was going to take that over, and it turns out, as I started rowing over, they rendered in, and it was all on fire, completely on fire. So there was that. Just the boats we've come across tonight just seem to have self-destructed in one way or another. I mean, it's not complete, it's free loot. Free loot, free resources. Dance Odette Jenkins.
You want to kill skeletons, you just want to go get the blade. I feel like we just go get the blade instead of kill skellies here.
Yeah, we can do. Yeah, just carry on.
Yeah.
How far's the blade? Have we got time for a quick loo break?
It's right in front of us.
Oh, okay. Then that's a no.
Yeah, I can... Sails aren't rendered, but it's spinning around like an idiot.
Yeah, that's true. We did find a flag.
when we spawned in.
Order of Souls, yeah, Order of Souls, wasn't it? Had a bit of a rough one on a FOF, but other than that.
Yeah. We did kind of go on a ram strat and unintentionally with no plan, so.
Yep. Yep. That was interesting.
You might have time for a break. I can just not approach it yet. You gotta go. We got a ways to go. Yeah, it's kind of back behind that stuff.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back.
Yep. Boy, it's okay. It's just fireworks. I know you hate. Oh, it's right there. Shit.
Well, that's timing.
Yep.
It's foggy as anything.
Yeah. Not the best place.
We do have cannons of rage as well. Oh, and the rowboat at the back pointing to the right as well.
Yep. You want to be on skelly duty?
What, go over and kill skellies?
Yeah, because that's really how you sink this, is kill the skellies and then
yeah,
lay
I
into
can
it.
be.
It's running from us, though. What the hell? Maybe he doesn't want to be in the fog?
Maybe. Look, I don't live in London. Okay, that's a smog fest down there. 100 miles north of that smoggy place. I have country air where I am.
Why is he running?
Sure.
What the hell?
I mean,
you can set the rage up. Yeah.
Can't deploy it there. Of course you can't deploy it there.
Yeah, you can't deploy it anywhere useful.
No, clearly not. Get in. We're going a bit high. Ooh. Oh.
They are turning toward that right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they just zoomed off too. What the hell?
Yeah, they're gone. Look at them. Jesus. Let's move back into you.
See if I can get you. I'll stay behind them anyway. No? Yeah, maybe?
Yeah.
Now they're on our right. Might want to, undeploy that. And they're firing everything at us.
Oh, they. Oh, come on. He's cracked. There we go.
You can go over if you want, yeah. Oh no! They're turning right, you're good.
Don't turn too far right.
They're turning back left. I shot them on the right side. Because they're dumb.
I'm on the ladder. I'm gonna go pull the handbrake.
Not quite yet, because we're in front of it.
Okay.
Let me get
I won't
past
do a
it.
John. Yeah, I won't do a John then.
Oh shit, they use it on me anyway. Shit.
Give me to come back. Oh, you got fire horn.
Yeah, I'm just put a thing on this mast really quick. Okay. My tail's on fire, it won't go out. What the hell? Come on.
I'm stuck.
Okay.
Not dead, but I'm stuck in a corner.
Turn this back now. I don't think we got any. Oh, we got one hole.
I don't feel there's a whole lot of skellies going on down here.
Yeah, that's good. Makes it easier.
Oh, it does if I can hit them with a lunge.
Crap, they're coming right at me. Alright.
Can't set them on fire, can I?
Nope. Get
Oh,
off.
I used the fire skull. Nope.
Right past it because it's going too fast. Well, not many skellies left, huh?
Feels that way. There's captain's back, but
Got guys on the cannons.
get off me, captain. No, you won't board that up. Oh, I just fell through the side of the boat.
What?
I genuinely, I fell through the side of the boat. I was at the side of the boat, I was attached to the skelly, and I was now in the sea.
Okay, well. They aren't happy with me at the moment, and there's flames back up, so I can't turn. My wheel's broken.
Wow. Alright, I'll grab the man back. Well, I don't know actually. Let's see if I can turn around.
Oh, thank God. They're not gonna get us.
I mean, it finally turned to face us. I'm dead, but...